They called him the 10-strike finisher. No opponent, no matter how strong, how skilled, how desperate, ever survived past the 10th blow of Jagak Yang. He was the pride of the Great Martial Alliance, heir apparent to the greatest coalition of righteous sects in the martial world. Justice incarnate. A future so bright, it blinded the wrong people. So they killed him for it. Stabbed in the back, literally, by the very rivals who couldn't stand to watch him rise. But death wasn't the end of his story. It was just a very inconvenient plot twist. Because when Jagak opens his eyes again, he's not looking up at the heavens. He's staring at a mirror, and the face looking back isn't his. It's the face of Cheonso Ma. Playboy. Womanizer. Second in command of the Shining Light cult, the single most depraved, most feared, most utterly evil organization in the martial world. The same cult that, oh yeah, murdered his entire family. Now the hero of justice has to survive inside the skin of a villain, surrounded by people who'd gut him the second they smelled righteousness on his breath. Can a hero stay a hero when he's already the monster everyone fears? Let's find out. This is the first son of the Murim Union leader, young Jagak. 10-strike star. It was a title given to him because he was able to find the method to counter any arts within 10 exchanges of strikes. And so he was flaunting his name as the most technical martial artist. The politics of the Murim was like the calm before a storm. Internal conflicts and plots endlessly occurred as a result of people lusting for the seat of the next leader. Outside, the unorthodox cults had begun to unify under the name of the Unorthodox Connection. He was unluckily swept up in the wave of political turmoil. Ugh. Aden. This is woof. Didn't I die of poison? It's a dream. Ah thug. I was sure I died, but was I kidnapped? But at least I'm alive. A luminescent orb. Looking at how the walls are filled with these expensive orbs, I must have been kidnapped by a rather significant group. Was I too harsh? There are too many parties that would benefit from this, so I can't even narrow the suspects. Thinking about how chaotic the politics currently is, it's not so strange that someone would want to harm me, the first son of the Murim Union leader. It's completely blocked off. Grain beads, emergency rations used during training. This is enough to last a few years. Plenty of air flows through the cracks in the rocks. Are they not planning on killing me? If that is the case, they will let me out at the right time. I need to focus on recovering. Let's circulate my chi. Leaving me, Yang Jagak, alive. I promise. Flack ugh. Is it because of the poison? Something is weird. Let's quench my thirst first. Ah. Blob. Gah. My face. Who is this? This appearance, am I a man or a woman? Ah. Is it possible? Phew, I'm a man. Damn, that's huge. And no. This isn't the time for that. This is not my body. The energy inside my core is too impure. I can't find any trace of my own arts anywhere. Then whose body is this? No matter how much I think about it, I don't have an answer. While there was some exaggeration, I, who was called the best technical martial artist, have never been in a situation where I felt so lost. Let's get a grip. Even if it is impure, there still is energy in this body. If I have not been kidnapped, my mind might have entered the body of someone currently undergoing isolation training. There might be some traces left here. Tape. I found it. It looks like it was scrawled over 100 years ago, but I can identify it. So this is the arts the owner of this body was learning. A truly vicious and strange arts. Who created this? Was it the Dharma? No, it is too vicious to be his. However, I've never seen a martial art as great as this. Are intentional. You can only get stronger by enduring the danger. This was what the dying owner of this body wrote as his final struggle. This man died of chi overload. He sent his energy to flow into the wrong body currents. He needed to go directly to the source and manage it until the energy rooted itself in. Because he trained using only drawings, he interpreted everything based on common sense. But he's wrong. This art seeks to destroy. Rebellion of heaven. While it is prideful, it truly is fit to be called an arts that challenges the heavens. The grain beads have decreased significantly. It must have been several years at least. I have finally learned everything in the drawings. Unfortunately, the drawings end after the stage of the 10th star. It's unfortunate that I couldn't master it, but just by learning up to this point, I have surpassed the strength of my previous life and reached the stage of evolutionary realm. I also gained 240 years worth of chi, so being trapped here was a blessing in disguise. While I was never able to give my due respects as a pupil, I thank you now for your wisdom. I swear to not stray from the path of justice with your teachings. My father ruled the Murim world, but I was confident I could do even more. I could say the same about the arts of the elder monks. But this unidentifiable arts is something I could never surpass even if I spend my entire life training. So I promised to serve the person who created this art several hundred years ago as my one and true master. As someone who walks the path of justice, even if the heavens fall and the earth quakes, this feeling will not change. I, Yang Jagak, swear. Sigh, there is still no sign of it opening. Then I must leave myself. There is no reason for me to stay here. The current me will not easily lose even if one of the 10 strongest people of the Murim came. %. This familiar light is blinding. %. 11%. Let me ask you something. Mute? To think that the person I meet for the first time in a while is a mute. Are you unable to speak? I have committed an unforgivable sin. Please spare my life. Ah! Did he confuse me for a bandit? My current state is a mess. Relax, why would I harm you? I am not the kind of. Are you planning to put me in the gallery of 10,000 demons? And no. Please kill me instead. Why are you doing this? Get up. Ah. Gurgle. Just what a cowardly man. I am sorry for surprising you, but I must get on my way. One or. This is. Hey. 1999. They are warriors with great energy. People like them are guarding the entrance. What kind of place is this? They're coming over. Must I fight? Young leader. We truly congratulate you for completing your isolation training. Congratulations. Young leader. Gwangnyeong cult. Gwangnyeong cult. The place hidden in the vast 100,000 great mountains, the place you can never leave once you step in. The demon cult. Warriors who show respect to me calling me the young leader, then the owner of this body is. How could this happen? The son of the Murim union leader, who should always strive for justice. Is the young leader of the demon cult? Young leader? Then the arts I learned in that cave. No. There is no way. Then if the young leader completed his training, does that mean you've mastered the heavenly demon god arts? Heavenly demon. The owner of the arts I spent many years learning. 3 core degree. The person I shed tears and vowed to serve as my one true master is. The origin of the demon cult, the heavenly demon? Young leader? No. New. Aha. Why young leader? Calm yourself. I, young Jagak, have learned the heavenly demon god arts of the demon cult, young leader. Especially after I reincarnated into the body of the young leader. Young leader? No. No. Aha. Why young leader? Calm yourself. I, young Jagak, have learned the heavenly demon god arts of the demon cult, young leader. Especially after I reincarnated into the body of the young leader. Ah. C3. Was it a dream? A dream. What did I do wrong in my life? Black floor palace. Miss, straighten your face, you're putting. Wrinkles on your forehead. Black floor palace princess, second daughter of Dan Junghak. Do you think I should be smiling emptily then? When that fucker just returned? Ouch. Ah. Don't move so. Instead. Whoa, miss, don't say such. Who else is here besides me and the nurse? Who could listen in? And even if they did, who cares? I actually wished he died. But you were designated to marry. Alone, nurse. Oh. Expecting anything from him, I heard that. Things didn't go his way even if the others didn't know. Why should I? He doesn't even know how to do anything and only uses his status as the young leader to lust after other women. Handsome. What? Everything? I can't believe I used to look at him that way a few years ago as well. Sigh. My fantasy was broken during our first exchange, but he. Leader, right? My name is Dan Yewa. Partner? Well, you don't look half bad. Come massage my feet. What? Let you down, can I? Worry, I will massage you as well. Let's try mingling our bodies together. That was when he was 15. And when I was 14. Ah, how sudden. Did he think that the heavenly demon god Arts is the name of some neighborhood dog? There's plenty of his ancestors who passed away trying to learn it. He shut himself into the heavenly demon's gallery, so I wanted to applaud him for it. He was so hated that nobody stopped him either. Heavenly demon gallery. If he vowed that he could master it, then he should have died if he couldn't. Why would he crawl out crying after 3 years? And I'm someone who's called the ice flower. Why do I need to get married to someone as shitty as him? I'd rather die. No. I won't. Nurse. Alright, I got it. Myung Cult, Small Myung Castle. First, the owner of this body is the young leader of the Myung cult, Ma Cheonso. His attitude. By my small lust ghost. A crazy man, yes, that is. Person possible, and the second thing I found out was the reason why this man was able to stay intact after doing such. The lands. In the world as my father? But this man lived his whole life without exerting an ounce of effort. Small Myung Castle, the only thing he had was the small Myung Castle. A sigh. The heavenly demon god Arts, the leader will not leave him be when he gets back. To be honest, the next leader for the Myung cult should be Ye Yuljin. It's just the right thing to happen. Lower your voice, someone might hear. I heard that. But I shouldn't blame them too much, those are words that the owner of this body, Ma Cheonso, should hear. No string. But the most reassuring thing I found out was that this body is only 19, and it has only been 3 years since the day. To the Murim union like this, who would even greet me? It'd be a surprise if I could even keep. Phew. Like a madman, I don't even have the strength to be angry. Me. Koto. 7,320 Ukrainian hryvnias. Set path. Ma Cheonso. No matter how you lived, I will live my own way. The way. Alright, try your best. This is still the demon cult. And you are the young leader, Ma Cheonso. Let's see how long you can stay as young Jagak in this place. I'll be watching. Who? Who are you? Am I? I shouldn't talk so politely to others in this body. Old habits die hard. Are you? Have you forgotten my face already? Oops. If they're close enough to enter the young leader's room, it wouldn't be their first time meeting. Mundane clothes and shoes that are easy to move around in. A young woman who can enter the small Myung palace whenever she wants. Yes. She's my servant. I was lost in thought. I'll move out of the way, so do your job. What do you mean by that? You is a mere servant. Your lifeline must be awfully thick, or are you just stupid? Either way, you are in the wrong. Go clean up and get. That is your job. Did you just call me a mere servant? I shouldn't discriminate against people based on their jobs, but you. I'm sorry. However, this is still the demon cult and you are the young leader Ma Cheonso. Am I wrong? As an employer, I am simply asking you to complete your side of the contract. So you do not have any means of. Was I too harsh? That bastard. They want me to marry someone like him? No. I'll kill myself first. I guess even the servants of the demon cult are rash. Did I let her go too fast? I should have told her to leave something. No, get a grip. I need to find out what's going on first. So he is the only other person who resides in this whole small Myung palace. 10:4. Young leader. What brings you here at this time? He. Small Myung palace bodyguard, Yultak. Person to visit me in the last 4 days. Called me by my name. Do you remember more now? Dreary after you came. That's because you lack negative energy, right? A brothel? They say trash is drawn to trash. How can he be so obscene? Ask you a few more questions, as my memory is still not intact. What are you doing? Strange, you don't seem to have a fever. Stop rambling. Has he noticed? Should I kill this man and get out? Ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm joking. Why are you so surprised? Are you into acting like a nice guy right now? I remember you acting like a monk before. Orders come in. A busy man is sleeping in broad daylight? Wipe your saliva off your cheek. Hannah. Can you tell? So, what? Why? Do you want to tease me again? Looking at how the leaves are curved and soft, this must be nature's greeting plant. It smells good. Yes. Upper core? This? Normally. Hey, you fucking rotten tofu shit, say that again. I'll fucking slice up that tongue of yours into 5 parts. Like that? I mean, you were one of the worst ones, but it's normal for a member of the demon cult to swear. Ha! All right. Dish contains pigs that were cut up after being caught and boiled alive. It really melts in your mouth. White garlic meat. It. If you eat the corn rice soup that's made with egg yolk and corn from the south, your entire body becomes warm. Let's go. Since you want to go so badly. But only this once. Sure, let's head out. Somewhere else. Why? Happening today. The Myung cult heir gathering? Yes, all the sons and daughters of the important families of the Myung cult will gather there today. You against going all the kids of the Myung cult families. The weather is nice. Are you really going to go? Yes. You not to go, right? Just tell me how the Myung cult is. The Myung cult consists of 9 palaces. They are split into the 2 Myung palaces and the 7 side palaces. The 2 Myung palaces refer to the Gwangmyeong palace where the leader resides and the small Myung palace where you reside. Then the 7 side palaces are the supplementary forces. Yes, however, they are threats to the Gwangmyeong palace. Why? It's because the leader isn't here. Who knows where he is? Because he disappeared suddenly, leaving only a note to not look for him. It is only natural for wolves to try becoming the king of the mountain if the tiger has disappeared. Leader is here though. Are you referring to yourself in the? Momentarily. Keep talking. Actions are shameful. There is nothing impressive about. Front of me. Aren't I? Anyways, I heard the heavenly demon. Heavenly demon. A man must not withdraw his words so lightly, so I will still consider him my master. But I should not waste his arts at my pleasure. Of the Myung cult? Well, shouldn't there? If you include the normal believers in the Central Plains, the Myung cult has over 100, no, 1 million members. What? How is that possible? Is making a fuss. Did you ever see the government going after the Murim Union Oregon, the unorthodox connection? They only single out the. Speaking of which, no emperor has ever called out an orthodox or unorthodox sect as an enemy of the country. Even then, millions? That would be as big as a small country. Then this is more than just a group of martial artists. Then do the 7 side palaces take on governing roles such as the 3 departments and 6 ministries? The leader has disappeared. That's more than enough time for a rebellion to form. Of course they wanted to, but not all the side palaces are on the same side. There are. Split amongst the 3. That's correct. Happens once every 2 years. But you, the public heir to the leader position, suddenly appeared, so that changes things even more. I see. Palace? Where are the others? There used to be more, but you. I did? Yes, one time because he. Skinny. What? LMAO. Ugh, try your best. What a foolish individual. But now I understand. There are many people in the demon cult who wish to be the next ruler. That is why things are peaceful right now, because they balance each other. But this is a dangerous balance. If the weight shifts a tiny bit, it could turn into an all-out war. Then after that, the spears might point toward the Central Plains. Kyn, Nema. But you won't gain anything from going there. Shut up. Just lead me there. So he's worried that I might be looked down on by them. He has a soft side to him. However, I have always been taught to face injustice firsthand. By pondering shortly and acting quickly. If I cannot get out, there is only one answer. Change it or destroy it. Not as a cult member, but as someone who follows the path of justice, young Jagak. We should all be around the same age, so it shouldn't be that bad. It's not that. Fuck it. Fine. Let's go. Nyungchun Restaurant. Hey, why can't we go in? The reservations are full, so go back. I can see empty chairs. Those seats are already reserved. The palaces, even the errand boys are strong martial artists. You might. The second son of the Poison Palace, Steel Poison Squadron Leader, Eastern Fortune. Today is the day of the Myung Cult Heir gathering. Come have a duck here. Here enters the second daughter of the Sword Palace, the Ice Flower, Dan Yewa. Dan Yewa? The beauty that falls in one of the top 3 prettiest people in the Orthodox, Unorthodox, and Demon cult? Why is someone like that here today? I heard she. Hano. Come in please. Wow, she really is the prettiest in the world as they say. It's not as if the young leader is the only man in the Myung cult. If I propose to one of them, I'm bound to break the marriage with the young leader. Why is his face so long? What's with this guy? He seems like a dweeb. This guy's eyes are really creepy. They make me uncomfortable. Let's go to the second floor. It'll be better than here. Oh. The Ice Flower has come to the air meeting. Today really is. The ones who did not come. And it might be a stroke of fortune for me. Seven-side palaces, the second son of the king of the merchant palace, Cheonso Ma. I give my greetings. My name is Cheonso Ma. Dan Yewa. Is he a toad? But at least this guy seems to be the highest ranking person here. They call it the Myung Cult Heir Gathering, but I don't see any heirs of the side palaces or elders around here. I thought at least Yeul Jean would be here. The way here? Did you hear that Cheonso Ma, was coming here today? He doesn't think before he talks. And why does he have so many teeth? Is he a shark? Ugh, should I just leave? The Myung cult leader's sole son. The young leader, Ma Cheonso, is making his entrance. Here? What? Why is that fucker here? Myungchun Restaurant. Seem right. Let's go back. 4. Turn around quick. Go W8. Yeei it. Oh, so he isn't completely clueless at martial arts. Yeah, Yultak? Haha, it's been a while. Have you come to the air gathering? Away. Ugh. Not me. It's not me. Who? It's the young leader. Why is he here? Is he trying to catch someone again? Home safely, everyone. I'll also head out with you. So even the demon cult is filled with normal people. I thought they'd all be crazy, but just because of me. Yes? Tell them. Is that not your duty? Yes. The sole son of the leader of the Myung cult. The young leader, Ma Cheonso, is making his entrance. We are honored to greet the young leader. Wait up. Where are you going? Young leader. Phew, why the hell is he here? Did he come here to look for me? Who? Ah. Kua. It truly is the demon cult. Whether it be the errand boy of the restaurant or the servant of the small Myeong palace, there is not a single person who does not know martial arts. Anyways, she really is unpredictable. Hit. L. Let go. AH. To hold a woman's body for this long, I have made a mistake. AH. Crazy? On purpose. You saw the situation. Rude to hold you so long. I did my duty as. Are you okay? Okay? AH, was I too polite again? Why your hands that should tidy my room if you want to be? Really just say that? Even if it's the demon cult, she talks as sharp as a stray cat. I should try to correct it, or it might be difficult for her to survive in this dangerous place. Trouble wherever you go. I don't mind it in the small Myeong palace, but don't do that anywhere else. This is not a place that. The demon cult is full of evil, so stay in the small Myeong palace. I will protect you while I am here. What's going on tonight? It's the Myeong cult. You know that and yet you're here? If you don't want to get into trouble, go back to the small Myeong castle. Either that or get lost forever. Nothing but run away. How will he ever accomplish anything? You need not worry. About you. You're worried about me, but I'm not worried about you. She is inexperienced at expressing her emotions. Speaking of which, I wonder if that person is okay. I hope she's not sad that I'm gone. Yang Sohai, wait for me. I, as your brother, promise to return. Why is he talking like some nice guy? Has he actually gone crazy? Ha, worry? Who, me? That guy? I'm just angry. Just mad at him. But why is he going there all of a sudden? Is he not afraid? I'm just angry. Just angry at him. But why is he going there all of a sudden? Is he not afraid? Where have you been? The latrine. Suddenly? I was called by a sudden urge. Let us go up. I heard that you've returned from the Heavenly Demons Gallery. I wonder what happened. Did you make some progress in martial arts? Enjoy yourself with some women. Hew, he. You Chun bastard, you better watch your mouth. Aren't you embarrassed bringing? You bastard. LH1. A shine. It's a feast for my eyes. Young leader. Oh, was I bothering you? Don't mind me and. Ofa. Oh. Oh, so to think I would. Poison Palace? Or should I call a nurse for you? What? Are you in a bad mood because of Loli? Is he a toad? Yeah, Yultak, yes, young leader, who is that? Of the Merchant Palace, he is the worst of the worst. The Merchant Palace, I guess he should make for a good introduction. Does the Myeongchun restaurant? What? Have any common sense? Or did your brain manage to become completely dull? Demon's Gallery, the cult leader isn't even here anymore. Did you think you can handle things? He's not wrong. The father of this body is now long gone. The fact that he decided to taunt me brazenly like this must mean they have forces ready to deal with us. Yeah, Yultak, yes, young leader, what are? What? Tell me the details. Is within reason, it's possible for you to punish others on the spot. You also have the right to form your own military force within. That would mean I stand between the emperor and the judge. I wouldn't be able to give others the authority to punish others since only the emperor has the right to do that. Meant if I do so, I guess it wouldn't cause much issue if I happen to remove a lowly toad, yes? Him. If you do, it'll really make things difficult for us. I can hear you just talk from. No, I know you're talking about that toad-looking bastard over there. I can already tell that it's him from that white hippo-like jaw and protruding eyes. You do make a good point. How dare you say that? Pair/N, the teres major is a thick muscle of the shoulder joint. Seeing that his teres major is stretched and the angle of his arm is slightly off, it seems that he's trying to miss just to scare me. That tells me that he's still not prepared to deal with the repercussions of harming me yet. Oh. KHH. Whom? AC. 002. Chun AMUWH. What is it? Is the merchant palace seeking to overtake the cult leader? WH, what are you talking about? Or, by any chance, are you trying to overtake me as the young leader? This is a misunderstanding. Only a mere shot glass was thrown. It was not an assassination attempt. A misunderstanding? Yultak GHHHHH, yes, young. Feeling? Can you not tell just by looking? 8000 IT hurts like shit. As you can see, he's walking towards the light. This seems to be more than enough evidence. I wonder if it's necessary to. Or maybe I should talk directly with the king of the merchant palace. I knew it. The children of the Myung cult families aren't afraid of facing disrespect and violence, but instead, they fear their parents the most. I don't know how the young leader would have reacted before, but I'm different. Here? No, not at all, young leader. We are only here to have a meal at the Myung-chun restaurant. Sent. Go ahead, my leave. Thank you. Why are you standing still like that? If you intend to kill me, you should hurry up. This may be your last chance. Oh, I wish the merchant palace good luck on. You. PL. Please forgive me. Forgive you? For what? I have overstepped the line. Already harmed someone? That's because you used this man as a shield. Excuse you from your sins? That's. While there may be people bowing down to you now, their blood and tears may turn into daggers headed for your heart when the time comes. Do you think I'm wrong? Ma Cheonso will punish you. A crime worthy of death. Please just leave the merchant palace right now, that I'll be visiting him soon. The merchant palace. A mutiny. That crazy small lust ghost. The 7 side palaces and the council of elders, one by one I'll see each one of them myself. Myung cult 7 side palaces, merchant palace. Merchant palace, King Chun Sae Min. The young leader. Yu Deri. Do you even understand what you have done now? Angered by this, shut up. Even if he is completely useless, he is still the young leader. And you still say that you don't understand what you have done? This is a misunderstanding. I thought that he had lost his martial ability due to chi overload, but when I met him myself, I felt like I was being watched by a ferocious tiger. You dare say that as an excuse? Go lock yourself in the Golden Sky Gallery. I don't want to see a single hair from you. Father. That is too harsh of a punishment. The Golden Sky Gallery, you want me to lock myself in isolation training? Quiet. You think you would be safe after what you have done? Get out now. GHH. Tell Chun Bairang to get in here. Young left the cult. The opinion of the Council of Elders and the Myung Cult Heaven Festival. However, the young leader returned from his isolation training. Might go to him, after all he is hierarchically the highest ranking person now that the cult leader is not here. Gunpowder ready to blow. We needed more time to observe and decide. Did you call for me, Palace King? Chun Bairang, Golden Cavalry Squad leader. I see, but the fact that he was able to. The young master Chun Amu is known for being timid leader, was a mere first-rate martial artist at his best, even if his chi had. Palace King. I believe this might be an opportunity. An opportunity? Yes, a very good opportunity. A chance? Why do you think? Since all the forces are currently balanced, the young leader is the key. Whether we get him on our leader is known to be rash and impulsive if we greet him well and bring him great gifts. Master? Yes, my king. The Merchant Palace might be able to control the Myung cult. You mean we should become the regent of the Myung cult? Indeed. Young leader, the young leader. Demon sword. Flame demon sword. But that is one of the 5 godly treasures of the Myung cult. We have no use for it. Bait, he. They will be busy calculating their next move right now. Me to rule the demon cult myself and bring peace to the Central Plains Hema. On that note, the Merchant Palace is the perfect first target. In order to achieve a goal, economic foundations are necessary. I cannot topple a mountain by myself. I must find pure people. Speak of the devil. Young leader. How can you sleep after causing such a scene? I am meditating, not sleeping. Since when did you even do something like that? I'm telling you, now's not the time for this. Go to the Merchant Palace right now and tell them it was a joke. Quickly. Things might end up really bad. A joke, I made sure to. Do you want to be shut in the Heavenly Demons Gallery again? Why would you enrage the 7-side palaces when the cult leader isn't here? Wait, no. You pushed me into. You don't need to give your thanks more. To the Myung cult hierarchy? Mean the Myung cult hierarchical records? But do you need it right now? Yes, right now. I need to know who I need for filling the houses of the small Myung palace, huh? Me there. W8. Other empty houses within the palace besides yours? No, but why? All of a sudden. Did you eat something weird today? The place where the young leader resides. You said you were getting bored as well, right? You made that mess yesterday and now this? Is this your way of throwing a tantrum? Don't ignore me. Or something like that? I'd prefer it if they did. Young leader, this isn't something that can be taken so lightly. Small Myung Palace, the 7-side palaces and the Council of Elders will. How is that important right now? We're about to cause a mess again. I ask you again. Who am I? I mean, you are the young. Do I need anything else? No. March on, fuck. Clothes. We don't want to let the whole town know and put on the black hat. Like this? You used to like black. Night market? No, is this the night? Right? This is the 100,000 Great Mountains. Myself, but there are countless peaks the cult members live on. The largest Sun Peak, then the Moon Peak, the Fire Peak, the It function? Some arrive at noon, some arrive at midnight, so the market. I had no clue the cultists needed to go through trouble like this. Maybe not for martial artists, but it must be a hard life for the average member. Have they not thought of going down the mountain to buy things? 1,000 Great Mountains? Yes. Excuses. Don't you think our actions were too much to qualify as? Young leader, you shouldn't say that. The whole world has heard the infamy of the small lust demon. Whose side are you taking right now? I guess now that I'm the young leader of the demon cult. Speaking of which, I've been forgetting about this, but this title of the small lust demon is a problem. Even if I do find those that are just, would they want to follow me? Are we there yet? We are almost. Anyways, how can someone who was my bodyguard already be panting from that? (15A2). We've arrived. It's here. Gwangmyeong Library. Gwangmyeong Library? Yes, well, it's a famous place to those that listen in to gossip and rumors. In terms of information, it's as good as the Mystic Palace. Let's go. Ahem, is there something to look at today? Where are you from? There's some light, but it isn't that bright. You'd ruin your eyesight reading in here. I don't know if there's anything worth finding here. There should be. Also, how is the market these days? There are many markets. Which one are you talking about? Here, obviously. This conversation makes no sense. Is it some kind of code? Please wait here for a minute. What? Why'd you lock the door all of a sudden? Don't you know the small light? We're from there. (114H). It seems they are from the small Myeong Palace. What should we do? Have they come directly? He's wearing a robe in disguise, but the beauty in his face cannot be hidden. It is the young leader. Azuraskins.koi. Ha, what exactly happened in the Heavenly Demons Gallery? He made that incident at the Myeongchun restaurant and now he comes to me. His aura did seem different from before, but he has always been the type of person who is hard to predict. Not the Merchant Palace, nor the Gwangmyeong Palace, but instead, he came to me. What is it that he wanted? He asked for a list of names. A list of names? Does he want the hierarchical records of the Murim Union? Or the unorthodox connection? Neither. Oh. He wishes to look at the Myeong cult's hierarchical records. I find that even harder to understand. The young leader of the Myeong cult is looking for the Myeong cult's hierarchical records. What should we do? Interesting. I'll meet him myself. You'll greet him yourself? Will you be okay? The inside is. The young leader is called the troublemaker bastard. Even if he does have eyes, he won't be able to recognize me. However, if he does recognize you, then, that would be even better. If it does turn out that he was indeed not talentless, it may be beneficial to me. Understood. The young leader, is this rotten lifeline hanging across a cliff or is it? Wait, so it's not like you didn't understand? Why'd you do this all of a sudden and startle me? H144 Mall. 1114. This is wow. It's my first time in here as well. They managed to hide a place like this? The guests have arrived. Let them in. 1216. What is all this? It is merely the small work of an old man. I greet the young leader. You recognize me right away without me even saying anything yet. With age you come to know some things without hearing them directly. I see. Anyways, your body is. Even stand by myself. I apologize for only being able to greet you seated. That's fine. Did you make that chair yourself? It's called a wheelchair. My ability is nothing worthy of praise. Well, a secret chamber was lying under what I thought was a library. And a man too grand to be some crippled old tinkerer calls himself the owner, so how could I not be surprised? You are a remarkable artist. This is a list. It must be a list of notable martial artists of the Murim. The unorthodox connection, the Murim Union, the Emperor's forces. They've recorded every single martial artist that has exceeded the pinnacle stage. But how? Who is this man? I can't believe it. The mystic monk of the Sorim, the 7 disciples of the Wutong, the cloud dragon of the empty space. TL/N, the name that refers to the Buddhist organization. And Father. You must have found someone you recognize. That side holds people from the Murim Union. You must have found someone you recognize. These are heavy affairs for a library to handle. Who are you? Well, I am but an old man who gathers and sells gossip. It's not something a mere old man can handle. If this is revealed, bloodshed would ensue. Which is why I hide in here. Just because you have a roof does not mean there is no sun. You must not be doing this simply for self-satisfaction. If those who need it are evil, will you tell them the same thing as well? The young leader is worrying about the Central Plains. Hey old geezer. Do you want to die here? What makes you think you can get away with blabbering like that, huh? Heh, how could I tremble at the thought of losing my life when I hold things like these? However, if I die, then nobody will be able to leave. 76. What? What the hell? The door suddenly. That sounds like you would kill me in order to prevent this from getting out. Ayoak. How could I do that? I'm merely hoping for you to hold my advice deeply. I could pretend like I'm listening, then go outside and come back with more martial artists. By that time I would already be gone. That's some confidence. It is how I stayed alive. Let's cut this small talk. Why did you call me here? You could have handed me the list upstairs. The one who came here is you. Why is the young leader looking for a list of the Mium cult? He's proficient at reading people. A flimsy lie wouldn't solve anything. I require martial artists to live with me. In the small Myung castle? Is that why you stopped by the Myung-chun restaurant? You must not have found the talent you required. They all have comfortable homes of their own, so they have no need. So I was hoping to collect those that float around with no association. Do you mean to empower your influence? I simply wish to fill in some empty rooms. Heh, do you not know what the times are like? Or do you think of them? If I suffer whether I stride forwards or stand in place, I have no reason to stay still. That path might lead you to your death. Do you really think so? Do you think not? What is your name? My family name is Jagal. And my first name is Tong. To be continued. We're now recruiting Korean translators. Join our Discord to apply. SOST Chapter 8. Translator, proofreader, cleaner, redrawer, typesetter, quality checker. Azura scans. I reincarnated as the Crazed Heir. Jagal Tong? Hey, GAK, why don't you quit martial arts and apply for the National Collegiate with me? You'd get in easily. Stop saying random things, and give me the details about the Black Dragon bandits. I'm busy. I need to head to Tianjin after this. The sect leader called for me. Heh, you and your attitude. Here, try to avoid killing anyone. You don't need to lecture me. You should get some fresh air as well. Why do you have no windows in your room? Curiosity is what killed the cat. Heaven soared Jagal Tong, the one who was smart enough to be called the reincarnation of Jagal Yang. The one who was called the core intelligence in the Central Plains when he published his martial arts encyclopedia. And the senior who was the nicest to me when I first entered the Wind Dragon Squadron. Studying martial arts together with him was so enjoyable that I spent many years near him. The scar that was on the back of his hand. So it really is you. Why did you end up in the headquarters of the demon cult and in the basement of the Gwangyang library? Reincarnated as the... No way. Jagal Tong should only be 40 years old by now. You look... For the young leader to know about me. Isham, now I'm wondering if it even actually is you. Curiosity is what killed the cat. I have overstepped. Please excuse me. You, why are you here? Who knows what can happen in life? I just ended up here on my journey one day. Young leader, do you know him? No. You brought me here, remember? Well, I mean yeah, but it's the first time I've met the librarian of the Gwangyang library. So wait, but doesn't Jagal mean that they are part of the Orthodox cult? Impossible. Plenty of people use that last name. Orthodox cult, how ridiculous. Right? He probably would have been killed by now if he was from the Orthodox cult. May I ask you something? Why are you, the rising eye of the storm of the Myung cult, here to visit me? Eye of the storm? You knew what you were doing. The 7 lesser palaces, the Council of Elders, and the Gwangyang Palace have begun to notice you. You even announced that you would be visiting the Merchant Palace, right? The older one is, the more they dislike new variables. He has already seen through the entire situation from this dark room underground. He really is my senior. The nervous ones are them, not me. Ha! This is so. This is the hierarchical list of the demon cult. I originally only wrote 2 words about you. Can you guess what it is? I don't know. Insane person. I had nothing else to write. Hey, watch your mouth. I'll knock your head off. Do you wish to never be able to talk again? How dare you say such things in front of His Highness? Yeah, Yultak, get me some water. Ha! Right now? I'm thirsty. It's humid here. Go get me water. Tons of it. Let's continue. But now that I've met you today, I should change that part. I thought I knew everything, but now I think that I may need to start moving. Why's that? They said you were stupid, but you're bright as a bulb. And they said, "You are insane, but I see signs of a wise man. If my assumptions are correct, the reason you brought up treason to the lesser palaces was to defend yourself, and the reason the one you pointed out was the merchant castle was because you needed financial, not military support, right? You didn't approach them first to make them anxious. And the reason you are here is because you aim to reach that place. Leader." The reason you came here was because you aim to be at the top, correct? Azuraskan's calm. S/PH. So what? If I do become the next leader, I'll start by burning this place down. To become the leader, you'll need help, whether it be the Council of Elders or the lesser palaces or an old man like me. No need to make it messy. A dream of someone with nothing but their status will end as a dream. An improbable hope is easily put out by even the smallest wind. Then if I cooperate with you, can I reach the top? 50%. 50% is a number I get by flipping a coin. Then what if I do it alone? 0.1% would be an overstatement. You're awfully discouraging of my dreams. I only tell you the truth. Sorry. What do you mean? I'm not aiming for the peak. Are you doing all this just to preserve your life? The 100,000 great mountains may seem large enough to fill the heavens, but it is merely a corner of Xinjiang. So if one looks at it in the mountain rather than outside, they believe the peak is all there is. Even if you do reach the top, you are just a tiger on a mountain. 41. So I want to change the mountains themselves. What you want is not the position of the leader but instead to change the demon cult? Such hubris. Do you believe you can reshape the mountains? It is not something you can accomplish by chopping down some trees. It is a mountain I must climb eventually. What does the fashion I take my hike in matter? Looking at it again, it seems that you are not an insane person but flat out lost in your fantasies. A person who is not even 20, what can you even accomplish? And the demon cult worships strength above all things with your terrible martial art skills. Ha! That plan is a joke. You should strive for what you can actually get. Join forces with me. I vow to take you to the spot of the leader. It's a better fate than being used as a pawn by the elders and the palace kings. In fact, one of their assassins might decide to kill you at any moment. I will make sure you can live a bountiful life. You just need to grant me permission, and you can live carelessly as you once did. Jagaltong, you were once the future of the Orthodox cult. How have you fallen so low? Was becoming a regent all your dream was? Where has your chivalry gone? If you have forgotten, I will make you remember who I am. Why? Do you say it is impossible? I will change the demon cult with my own hands. If you intend to block my way, lost in your meaningless greed, I will end your breath here. The heavenly demon god arts. Heaven sower Jagaltong, to speak of the world while you trap yourself in this tiny room, outcast by every side. You yourself are the one who is full of hubris and impertinence. 10. You have attained the strength of the heavens, then why do you intend to change it? You could just climb the set path. The demon cult is like the abyss right now. They push others into the dark depths, yet they themselves can never escape either. I merely wish to end this chain of evil. That is not something the young leader of the demon cult should say. And the things you've done in the past don't help. Because of that, because I am the young leader, is why I wish to change things. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing? This is entertaining. Extremely entertaining. The crazy young leader who is the heir to the heavenly demon will overturn the demon cult. That is not so bad either. Ha 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 ha. Have you really gone insane? Or have you lost yourself in evil? Give me a chance. Keeping me alive will not do you great harm. Please spare my life. Why should I do that? I still have things to do. Why should I care? I will lead the way in the path you take. My body may be crippled, but it will be enough to take care of the annoying details for you. Do you know of the Lowlife Gate? Lowlife Gate? How could I not know the organization made by those at the bottom of society? The ones who may not bond well, but have better information than the beggars sect. Why did my senior mention the Lowlife Gate? I am the 19th head of the Lowlife Gate. A gilded nameplate. It's undoubtable. Jagal Tong. He is the head of the Lowlife Gate. Everyone was being fooled to think that the head of the Lowlife Gate would hide in the 100,000 great mountains. It's no different from your secret that you carry the arts of the heavenly demon. Then that means now that we've revealed our cards, you want me to trust you? What exactly do you want? I just need one promise. In the future, the military advisor of the Murim Union, Jagal Mundung. Give him to me. Military advisor Jagal Mundung? Is he the one who made you this way? I'm getting curious as to how you ended up like this. If you keep vengeance in your heart, you will undoubtedly be the greatest threat to the Murim Union. It's too dangerous to keep you alive. It doesn't matter how you think of it. The plans may have changed, but obtaining you is the biggest benefit. You've really changed. As much as you, the young leader, have? If you wish to come with me, you'll need to try your hardest. Before that, please choose whether you want to speak to me politely or rudely. You're switching around so much, I'm worried that you might actually be insane. Just get used to it. I am insane. Jagal Mundung. Is he all you need? /11. It's even better if you bring him to me crippled. Your words are a bit overboard for an Orthodox cult member. You seem to be more suited for the Orthodox cult than the demon cult. Then tell me. What do I need to do now? First, help me get up. I can't get up on my own. You were perfectly fine talking. I was just trying to stay alive. That mouth of yours will never close even if you die. The current state of the demon cult is like a boiling volcano. The 7 lesser palaces and the Council of Elders, each force is feistier than ever. So there are many who aim to be the king of the mountain. Indeed, Azuraskans. And your appearance has acted as an unexpected variable onto them. If they announce that the leader has left, you will naturally take power. But disproving your heritage is too much of a hassle. A civil war within the demon cult. Do you have a personal reason for your hatred? What do you mean all of a sudden? You ignored me when I called the Myung cult the demon cult, and you even call the Myung cult the demon cult yourself. I shouldn't reveal myself yet. Continue with what you were saying. All right. Although you do know the heavenly demon god arts, you may be able to destroy the demon cult, but you cannot obtain the demon cult by that alone. I originally prepared this to win you over to my side, but I'll give it to you now. One of them is the teachings of the Myung cult. It is a rare handwritten copy of the original. The other is the hierarchical list of the Myung. Please memorize it. This is a mask? The root of the Myung cult comes from the western regions. Our legends say that the evil god created the evil dragon and that the benevolent god sent a hero to stop that dragon. This mask is the mask said to have been used by that hero. It may look like a normal mask, but putting it on will generate a cloak that stops all poison and prevents anyone from recognizing who you are. The Myung cult has 5 sacred relics said to have been used by the heavenly demon. They have been scattered and their whereabouts are mostly unknown, but this sacred flame mask is undoubtedly one of them. The 5 sacred relics. You should keep yourself low. The moment they find out that you've learned the heavenly demon god arts, you will need to face 30% no, 50% of the Myung cult. The Myung cult has strayed that far from its origins. 50%. If I think about it as 50% of the Murim Union, even that makes me worried. If I meet even the elite monks of the Sorim, both sides would undoubtedly suffer large losses. But you need not worry too much. Bring more than half of the elders and palace kings to your side before the Myung cult Heaven Festival. Then you will naturally rise to the position of the leader. You have 4 months. You will need to carefully approach them one by one, as your Askins. Some might even come to you first. Places like the Mystic Palace that lack strength, but have information, for example. Additionally, you don't have a good public opinion. You know why, right? For the things I have done, I sorely regret them. Who will know your regrets? Everyone thinks of you as a reckless bastard. So you need to make a new image. Although the demon cult has grown its forces, the normal members still live harsh lives. The tyranny of the elders and the palace kings just increased their pain. There are ways to help them. Go out and see for yourself. Plenty of people whose lives can be saved by a small nudge. You're going undercover. Can you do it? Undercover. Probably not. I'll do it. I'll go undercover. As you wish. Will that be enough? You said you wanted to expand your forces, right? With those who have formidable talent, but are not affiliated with any other force. There are empty rooms in the small Myung castle. I still have 10 houses to fill. Not 11? One house has gotten a new owner today. From the shady library to a house in the small Myung castle, I live to see some great luxuries. No need for sarcasm. Look here first. All Tasik. The SI start with this man. All Tasik. All Tasik? What, are you talking about that mess of a man I know? Is he someone you know? Of course, that guy used to do well till his wife passed away. Then he fucked himself over getting addicted to drugs. Indeed. The cult leaders direct bodyguards at the Gwangyang Palace. The leader of the Gwangyang Heavenly Demon Squad. But now he spends his days in the slums. Yeah, Yeltak, let's head back. What? Right now? What about the Water Eye? The next target is set. Water Peak Market outskirts. Beneath the waterfall in the outskirts of the market of the Water Peak. The low life. It was named the Tear Creek Village, as it was said that the flowing water there was like the tears of their people. The type of people that came here were obvious. Those that had blown their belongings from gambling or those that had lost their families. No more brothels to go to. Snuck in after committing a grave crime. The two Myung palaces and the Seven-Side palaces did not care for this place either. They believed that there was no way to save them or gain anything from them. Consisted of nothing more than trying to survive in their straw houses. Until a few days ago. Moam, can we go home? I feel dizzy. Shush. Don't say such things. A higher-up has come. Bear it if you want to survive. Yes, you can do it, right? Just who exactly is coming for us to do this? Does he wish to talk over our corpses after we die? This man. Watch your mouth. Didn't you hear that the young leader is coming? What? That small lust ghost. He's here. He's here. Everyone get down. Bow down if you don't want to die. Young leader, look over there. Wow, so many people came to greet us. Going to the outskirts isn't so bad after all. We greet the young leader. For you to come to this lowly Tear Creek village, I, Jangchun the village chief, am extremely grateful. Praise the Myung cult's reign. Hooray! Hooray! Reign, a word that should be reserved for kings. There are plenty of things I should change. Are you hot? Pardon? I asked if you are hot. No. Not hot at all. I'm not hot at all. Is anyone here feeling hot? Kia, as expected of the young leader. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Lead us to the place. Yes. This way. Say, oh, this is what I must bear. You've come a long way to arrive here, but what brings you to this lowly place? Hey, chief, what reason does the small sky of the Myung cult need to look upon his subjects? Haha. Of course. Of course you should. That's all fine, but I feel bad that we have nothing better to serve to you. Anyways, you're not that far off from the market, but this place is even worse than at the border. Pardon? Yes, well, that is true. As you've probably heard, we are extremely poor. Were those flowers always there? That is. Sorry, I don't know much about plants. Understood. You may leave. Then, call me if you ever need something. I will take my leave for now. Young leader, we should be able to find him quickly considering how small this place is. Don't you think it's strange? Huh? What is? Don't you feel like something's off when you look at them? Well, the cult members are fine and the flowers and the river are pretty, I guess. What else is there? Nothing. Young leader, are you drunk? Should I just kill him? Multiple people living here, huh? You're right. Maybe they just buy food from the market? Farming on the mountains isn't usually easy. There's a river here, and the altitude is low so the temperature is warm. It's a nice place to farm. You think those weekend people climb up the waterfall to the market? Well, why else would this place be called the Tear Creek Village? There's a reason they live with nothing. It's because all they do is sit around and not do work. Anyways, I must investigate. Lead the way. What? Without eating this? I'm done eating. Wait. Hold on. I'm not done eating yet. Fucking hell. Why the hell is he all the way here? There's no reason for a crazed bastard like him to just come by. Does he know about it? If he did come here for that. Should I just switch sides to the young leader and go to the Sun Peak? No, I might lose my head if I bring it up. Azuraskans. Come. Although. So you've come, sir. 2594980A2LT new. Sect. There's less than last month? That's the young leader. The young leader? Yes. I don't know what brought him here, so we stopped doing work for a few days to prepare. I apologize. I heard he busted out of isolation training recently, but he suddenly came here? Next month, get twice the amount by then. You know why I appoint trash like you as the village chief, right? How could I forget? I promise to meet that standard. I'll trust you. Thank you, sir. What happened to that man? By that man, do you mean Altasik? Don't worry. His heart is so broken, he can't even hold up his head. He's just a regular lowly servant in the gambling dens. So he's adapted? It's time to give him a present. Is his daughter of age yet? Yes, of course. Her skin is so soft, she could probably become one of the 3 flowers very soon. You kept her well so nobody could touch her, right? Oh, of course. You told me to make sure I split the heads of those who. But to a normal guy like him, I don't understand why you pay so much attention to. You don't need to understand. Yes. As you say. Good. Since the young leader is here, we should give him a bitch at least, since I know him well. Send the daughter up to his bedroom tonight. What? There's no way he'd come here for no reason. He used to do drugs before, so he must have come here to obtain some. So lightly hint it to the young leader. Even that? All of a sudden? If something goes wrong, do you think someone like you can ask me questions? You just need to do as I say. That is your reason for living. Understood. Did Altasik fuck his wife or something? What a stingy guy. Anyways, this is why he raised that girl so preciously? That guy is something else. Well, I won't lose anything from getting on the young leader's good side. Squad leader, just keep on falling that way. You will be the same as me. Suraskins. Come. 90-10. To enlighten the people with a flame and to serve a benevolent God. The fire that was meant to provide light soon began burning everything down, thus God became a demon. And because the religion of light could not enlighten, it became the demon cult. Cheer. Yuing leader, are you going to keep walking around? It's hot out today, so let's just find Altasik and get going. Do you not feel anything weird? Nope. Do you feel something? Indeed, what is it? There are significantly fewer people than the houses that are here, I mean. People commonly die off in the Tear Creek village. Then why are they most Lying people? Is that a problem? Maybe that's just the average age of the village. Then what about the weather today? The sky is bright and it's really hot. Man, are you bringing up the weather now too? Why? Are you going to yell at them over the weather? Haha, a hot day indeed, Yuing leader. Yes, the day is very hot, right? That's the problem, what? Greet the Yuing leader. Despite the hot weather, you wear clothes that are meant for early winter, what? Don't quite understand what you. You don't understand? Yet your hair is caked with sweat. 00, are you not hot? Do POOW, why are you doing this? I'll see for myself. Why, young leader? What are you doing? In broad daylight outside too. Have your fetishes gone that far? The SE flowers are undoubtedly poppy flowers. They may look beautiful to the eye, but in this woman's leg. Let's go back gazuraskins.com. Irasht krite hik. Get it all next month? Easy for him to say, rotten bastard, should I just serve under the Ewing leader? Valen. PWAH. Fuck, I should probably think about moving somewhere else. I feel like a drenched rat. OOH. You here. He told me to stop earlier, so. But we were keeping the gambling den going. 11:22. You blabber too much. 1172. 1122. Stop. Did you swap your cards? Do you think I'm fucking stupid? Ya got proof? I have plenty of proof. You gave me a 10, you probably gave Hobong a 4, right? Then the fuck is this? I bet my entire pile and my fucking wrist that this card isn't an 8. What do you want to bet? Ah. Fucking 10 or 8 or whatever. Cut it out, you guys wanna die? You, clean this up. And call the guys back again. 10 start work ing. Ewing leader is here? If he realizes the village is empty. Man, just shut up. Why do you think he's here? It's obvious what that mess is. Look ing for. Tomorrow he'll be drooling like a dog, so bring everyone here. We need to work them day and night to meet the quota. Understood? And where the hell is old Tasik? He's probably with his daughter. He sticks next to her except for when he's work ing. Really? That's good. Bring them both here. We're sending the daughter up to the Ewing leader's bedroom, so give her a thorough wash, huh? You let Ting, that crazed bastard, have her after you kept her clean all this time? Must be made for the great good. Understood? The small lust ghost will go crazy for someone who looks like her. Father, you need to eat more. 2 for Mayor Guangmyung, Heavenly Demon Squad Leader Ol Tasik. I'm already full. You should eat more. I heard high UPS from the Smallmyeon Palace came today. Everyone was stressed about it. Daughter of Ol Tasik Ol Haryung. Smallmyeon Palace? Yes, you've heard of it, right? It's where the Ewing leader resides. Ewing leader 2 Myeong Palaces. He. Are you think ing of your past again? What were you like in your own memories? You've been this way since / could speak. It's an old sickness. Keep feeding him this medicine. This is no sickness. We need to get out of this place. Now that they are focused on the Ewing leader. Hey. What is it? The village chief is calling for you. At this time? Wasn't he with the Ewing leader? No clue. Anyways, get ready. Bring your father with you too. Father as Ajaraskins calm well? You talk too much. Do you want me to drag him out? No, I'll be out soon. Please wait a moment. I'll give you an hour. Oh, wash yourself and dress up. It feels different from usual. Father, the chief is calling. I think we need to go. Okay. I'm worried. What's going on? A gambling den? Father hates for EIG in place S. Why is he so quiet? Wait. Is this where father work s? What are you waiting for? Keep going. AHYS. Go in alone, just me? The chief told us to give your father more medicine. It's fine, he just had his medicine, so I think he's had enough. We'll go in together. I'm not going to warn you again. Father? Don't go. Ha, why's this old geezer doing this? We'll give you your meds, come here and no. What do you mean no? You like this shit, right? We're giving it to you. Here look. 000 degrees 000 poo. Father PR/N. See? Nice and easy if you listen. Hele, what are you waiting for? The chief is waiting for you. Father, please wait for me. I'll come back 0 degrees 00. Welcome, it's your first time here, right? Sit down. I'm fine. Hey, your father was stubborn at first too, like father, like daughter. WWH, why'd you call for me? Hee, are you scared? Why are you shaking? We've seen each other often before. See, Chief. What? Are my hands too dirty for you? Your body will also become dirty soon enough. I'm so sad that I need to part with your right body. What are you talking about? Try ing to do? Hee, have you forgotten my goodwill of having taken care of you until now? You're only alive because of me and I'm giving you a chance to pay me back. Stay away. You ungrateful bitch, you left your father to rot, even if you knew, right? Am I wrong? You want to get out of this place with your father, right? I'll give you a chance. Really? Of course I don't give a fuck about what happens to you guys, you can leave anytime. However, tonight you need to go to the Yuling leader's bedroom. He lusts after women and hurts people as he pleases, little lustful ghost. And if I don't go? Kiki. Well, what can we do? Since your father owes us 1,000 silver niangs, we'll just have to sell you to a brothel. No way. Think of the amount of medicine that your father has taken. You didn't think it was for free, did you? But do you think it would be easy for you to get out of the Tear Creek village? It's obvious what kind of fate awaits you here. Who knows? Maybe the Yuing leader might like you and take you in as his mistress? Tai. You. Do you think crying will make a difference? Do you wish to see your father losing all his limbs or something? Or should I just cut off all his limbs now? Is there anyone outside? I'll do it. I'll do what you say. Please don't hurt my father. See, that's how you should have responded. It's getting dark soon, get ready immediately. And it's best if you don't say anything unnecessary later. I'm sure you've heard a lot about the young leader. He hates people who cling onto him. If you wish to keep your life intact, make sure you keep what I just said in mind. I'm sure the young leader will be pleased with the goods this time around. We just need to give her to him tomorrow if we manage to sell the goods to the Sun Peak. Kiki kakik. Ka ha ha ha. I hope you have a comfortable stay here. For a village that has nothing, this room is so extravagantly decorated. This village is so poor that there's nothing for bandits to plunder though. How do they earn money? Could it be psychedelic drugs? Based on the Myung cult's doctrine, other than the Poison Palace, any other place that produces drugs would be dealt with severely if the cult followers are under the influence of the drug and being forced to produce the drugs. If what I'm guessing is correct, then dealing with Ultasic would have to come later. I can't let the village chief go scot-free. But I still haven't discovered any evidence of this even after spending a day in this village. In order for them to get a village that has thousands of people addicted, they'll need a large area to produce the drugs. However, there are no traces of such a place existing. VHE. Is it all right for me to come in? Sure, come in. 110. You are. My name is Ul Harryung. All Young. Do demonic cults have so many beauties usually? The female maidservant in the small Myeon palace. But she's so young, she's like my younger sister. Please embrace me. What? Hold me in your arms. What? She was definitely sent by the village chief. What should I do? I'm known as the little lustful ghost, so I can't just send her away without looking suspicious. But this goes against my principles, so I can't do it. What the hell? Kaya why are you acting this way? Shoo. Please be quiet. You're the one who asked me to hold you in my arms, so why are you looking at me with those eyes? I'm not that kind of person though. Are you scared of me? And not at all. That's not what your face is saying though. I'm telling the truth. I'm not scared at all. Fyra. Did you come here despite knowing who I am? Aren't you the young leader? I'm also known as the little lustful ghost. If you come despite knowing that, then I'm sure you're ready for what's next. Let's see how well you do then. What are we going to do? Why are you asking me that? Pardon? Didn't you come here to do something? Let's do that then, that's something. But how can I? We're here to have a good time, what does who initiated matter? Or were you forced into coming here? No. What are you doing? Why are you so surprised? Since you're just staying still, I guess I have to make the first move. Please give me some time to prepare. You're the one who asked me to embrace you first, but now you want time to prepare? Are you ridiculing me? That's not it. It's my first time. Sigh. Go back. Sorry? I said go back. I have no interest in inexperienced women like you. What are you doing? Are you aiming to get rich by spending the night with me? That's not what this is about. So, I'm the one who would like to ask you a question. Why are you doing this to me? You can just do what you want to me and be done with it. I already told you. I'm not interested in someone like you. Would you be interested if I initiate it then? What on earth are you doing? I'm doing what you want me to do. Let me go. No. I can do a great job. Is this it? What's it? What do you mean? Forget it. Just don't come any closer. You can just do as you please with me. Why do I feel like I'm the criminal here? I'm the kind of person that will kill you if you don't satisfy me. That applies to everyone including you. Aren't you scared of me? I'm scared. I'm terrified out of my wits. But I would like to do it with you, young leader. No, we must do it. All right. We'll do it since you're so desperate. Dragon tail acupressure. Being in the demonic cult is not easy, huh? Huff. You're awake. Looks like she doesn't know that I knocked her out. Don't worry, I didn't do anything to you. I did as you've requested. Are you relieved now? I have one more request. A request. Just what does she want for her to do something so foolish? Is that request so important that you have to offer your body to me? Yes, this is the only way. I need to offer my wretched body to you so that I can. Sob, sob, sob. Although nothing happened to her, she doesn't know it yet. She's probably feeling very hurt. HAAA. Thank you, young leader. Why would you thank someone who dirtied your body? What an upright lady. I came because I wanted to sew. Please. Save my father. Your father. Yes, please, I beg of you. How reckless. Are you naive or have you not heard about what I'm like? Pardon. Why would you think that I would listen to your request? Did you think your body is worth that much? I have nothing but my body. I'll do anything you want. Please. To think that you'd approach me with such impure thoughts. What a wicked bitch. Sob. Do you understand now? Just how reckless and unwise your decision was? But since I have some time, I'll listen to your request. In the case that your request doesn't pique my interest, you might be beheaded as a punishment. Go ahead and tell me your. Are you deaf or are you mute? Should I just cut your useless head off right now? I have a father whose mind isn't clear. If I'm not around him, then he wouldn't be able to live like a normal person. So, even though we are lowly people who aren't even worthy of being your footstool, both me and my father would like to live on. Okay. Body isn't much. Please take me in as just a lover. What's your father's name? Pardon? His surname is Ul. And his name is Tasik. Ul Tasik. And so that's how we ended up where we are. Sob. The situation is much more atrocious than I had imagined. I hear you. Don't worry anymore and have a good rest. This is the drug that they fed her father. Yeah, Yultak, get up. Why, young leader? What are you doing awake at this time? Is it something urgent? Do you know what this is? Take a look. Oh. I've seen this somewhere. Where did you get this? Based on its color, it looks pretty valuable. Are these psychedelic drugs? Pardon? Yes, they are. So you do know about them too. You used to enjoy taking these in the past, young leader. You got punished severely because of it and even got grounded. This can't be gotten anywhere other than the Poison Palace though. All these happenings are because of me? Ma Cheonso, this bastard. Was when you were around 14 years old. You burned the Poison Palace down to the ground after consuming the psychedelic drugs. At that time the Palace King came out wearing only his underwear. Kiki. This rascal knows too much about me. Try what? This. Can I consume this? There are only 3 things that I won't do. Firstly, gambling. Secondly, overindulgence in alcohol. Thirdly, drugs. Please don't ask me to do any of these. Are you from the Orthodox sects? What do you do if you don't do any of those? Consume it right away. No. Do you think I'm crazy? Is that so? I don't have a choice then. Who up? Wahaha. Our young leader. So I don't bear any grudge or ill will towards you, our poor young leader. Sob wah. It started taking effect so fast. What a dangerous product this is. He. Hiya. Yultak, that's enough. I'm sorry. 10. I've dissipated the drug effects with my inner energy. There should be no addiction side effects. Village chief, you have taken a path that you should never have taken. I've dissipated the drug effects with my inner energy. There should be no addiction side effects. Village chief, You have taken a path that you should never have taken. You, ugh ha. Ryung. Ha, this old geezer. He still doesn't understand his current situation. You should worry about yourself since your daughter should be in the arms of the young leader right about now. Kiki. And no, you filthy bastard. Ugh, give me back Haryung. What a tenacious old geezer. You still have all that energy even after eating all those drugs? You're nothing but an old geezer that works in the gambling den. Sigh, damn it. Why would the village head let someone like him live till now? He's totally useless. Why else? It's because of his daughter. Now that she's been sold to the young leader, we should be seeing his dead corpse soon. I've disliked him from the start. He's nothing but an old man, yet he always has this defiant look. Kiki. I heard he used to be a big shot in the past. Humph. Someone like him? He's probably just someone who handled a little finance in the merchant palace or was just the fool following the sacred fire palace's priestess around. Should I just kill this bastard? Calm down. Do you want to get killed by the village chief? F***K, we can just say that he died because of an illness. Look at that old geezer's eyes. He's got that defiant look again. My daughter. This old geezer, seriously. Kugh. You bastard. Give us that look again and see what happens. I'll dig out those eyes of yours. Dare you to look at us that way again. Hey, wouldn't he die if we just leave him alone? He's bleeding a lot. So what? A lot of people die here every day. That bastard simply hit his head. On the ground. Understood? PTU. These trash that are totally useless. Kiki. But the children of those trash are still useful. Though they are just producing those drugs day and night in hopes of saving their parents without knowing that it's what their parents are addicted to. Kiki, yeah. What idiots. I'm sure they wouldn't be able to guess that their parents are eating what they're making. They're probably thinking that their parents are receiving treatment at a clinic and living a good life. Well, in any case, if things go well between the village chief and the young leader, we can finally get out of this sickening Tear Creek village. Oh? Is this it? As if running an underground gambling den under the hill wasn't enough, you've captured and drugged these elderlies as well. I'm sure this isn't all. There's still the drug production place. Was it that other door I passed by just now? It's not time for me to save them yet. For them who have no control over their own bodies, they might create a bigger mess if they do get out. Ha! Ryung, I'll definitely come back for all of you. 290 degrees. You are. He might be in a mess, but there's no mistake. He is the former Gwangmyeong Heavenly Demon Squad leader, Altasik, that I saw in the bookstore. Are you alright? He's in a really bad state. All his veins are badly damaged. Is it because of the psychedelic drugs? Even though his external injuries are severe as well, his mind is a bigger problem. The Jeonjong and Shin HWEH pressure points are sealed. He'll definitely die at this rate. I have a request. A flashback before death asterisk? No, he's definitely on the verge of death. Please. Do me a favor. Please don't let anyone know I died. Kugh. What a foolish man. He didn't ask to be saved or to be avenged. He just wanted his death to be hidden from Haryung. Am I supposed to just let him die? His energy and blood are running amok. Am I supposed to just let him die? No. I can save him. Even though the probability is low, there is a way to do so. Infusion. It's to infuse my inner energy to his body and to unblock the sealed pressure points. While it's not hard to fix his blood veins, fixing his inner energy would be. Let's stop thinking. I don't have time for this. All of the demonic arts of the demonic cult use the heavenly demon god arts as the foundation. As long as the martial arts he has mastered aren't of the orthodox sects, then Keuk. He's absorbing my inner energy? So his Dantian asterisk wasn't destroyed. He was just depleted of inner energy. His Dantian is in fact very strong. Is this even possible? Keuk, he's absorbing my inner energy without any restraints. This is a matter of how much inner energy I have and how big his Dantian is. In the case that I don't have sufficient inner energy to fill up his Dantian, then I might die as well. It's too late to stop now anyways. I'll give you everything I can until the very end. Here I go. 60 years of 180 years. Ugh. He's still absorbing? This is all I have left. 240 years. Huff. All that remains from my inner energy that was like a vast ocean, are just trickles of inner energy now. If his Dantian was just a little bigger than mine, I would have died. Body transformation. To think he's in the evolutionary realm. Sir, who are you? Let me catch my breath first. Phew. It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Even though he didn't come from a good family, he had a good body constitution and climbed up the ranks from the bottom. Because he looked after those around him more than anyone else, even after he became influential, those of humble beginnings respected and followed him as well. After he became a squad leader, there were a lot of people from the 7 palaces and the Elder Association that wanted to work for him, but he chose an old madam that he grew up with. There was even a period of time when he was called the Great Five of Gwangmyeong, one of the pillars of the Gwangmyeong Palace, but he chose to spend his days in the secluded Wood Peak and lived a happy life. It was a moment where it seemed like happiness would last for an eternity. Must you choose to go into isolated training? My wife, I'm sorry. As the Gwangmyeong Heavenly Demon Squad leader, I must achieve the evolutionary realm. He was worried about his wife that was left behind with their daughter, so he asked people whom he was close with to take care of them and went into isolated training. However, wife. In the short period of his absence, they were kidnapped by thugs. When he heard about it, he ended his isolated training, mobilized the Gwangmyeong Heavenly Demon Squad, and managed to find his wife and daughter after searching high and low for them, but there's no one I can blame for what happened. It's all my fault. If only I wasn't greedy and wanted to become more powerful. If only I took the Sun Peak instead of the Wood Peak, then. Was that how you slowly lost your sanity? I simply couldn't stand it. What meaning does having all these martial arts have? I've thought of killing myself countless times, but when I think of my daughter who would be alone if I died. In the end, I forbade myself from using martial arts and fell to using the psychedelic drugs to forget my pain. Since I didn't use martial arts, I thought I had lost all my inner energy. So you were the one who sealed your own pressure points. Do you resent me for saving your life? While my head wasn't fully there, I remember everything that happened. I'm grateful to you, sir. I'll never forget this debt for the rest of my life. Sir, I would like to ask you one question. Please do so. Are you from the small Myeong Palace? Senior, did you give me a replica? How did he figure that out while I'm wearing the sacred flame mask? Kakik. You don't have to reply if you're unable to. However, your energy has settled within my body. The Myung cult's martial arts are the only ones that contain the sacred flame's energy, a flame that doesn't die. Additionally, the only martial art that could meld with my martial art, Blood Heaven Azura arts, would be the Heavenly Demon God arts, and the only people that are able to learn that martial art would be from your servant, Altasik, will follow you until my life is no more. If you ask me to destroy Mount Tai, I would do so. If you ask me to devour it whole, I'll devour it whole. In return? In return. My poor daughter. If you're talking about Alharion, then there's no need to worry about her. She's doing well and nothing has happened to her. DDO, you mean it? I'm not so bold as to lie to a martial master who's achieved the evolutionary realm. But I feel a little sorry towards her for hiding the fact that I sealed her pressure point. If she's with a great man like you, that's all I can ever hope for. This life that you have saved, I will do everything in my power for your sake. You only need to say the word. He's an upright person through and through. I hope that he'll become a person that I can trust my back with. Tomorrow the village leader and the young leader will be coming to this place. Please do what you want with them when they're here. Yes, I understand. And leave the young leader alive. Yes, sir. All that's left is to wait for tomorrow to come. Young leader, it's me, the village chief. You may enter. Did you have a great night? Hey there. What you sent yesterday was very much to my liking. I knew that the young leader would like her. She's someone that I've been paying extra care to, is that so? I'm glad that you liked her. I wonder if you also liked what I had sent along with her. What do you mean? Come on, you know this, the drugs. It brought me on a roller coaster of emotions in my daily boring life. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it's like an elixir. How did you manage to get something precious like that? Did you notice the flowers that were in bloom on your way in? It's the Tear Creek Village's specialty, opium poppy. It's a top-grade plant that has a little red that makes it look like. Around 10 days after the flower withers, an extract can be obtained from it when you cut it, and if you heat it up above a fire, then. He's spilling it then? What would happen? Tell me more. Something that is on a whole different level than what you'd see in the market will appear. Its name is the devil drug. The devil drug, yes, that's the name we gave it. Even the name itself sounds fishy. Is it supposed to mean that it's something a devil would eat? Young leader, if you liked it, I can give you as much as you want. Come to think of it, it'd be such a waste for a talent like you to be rotting in this small village. I'm flattered that you think of me that way, but is there anything wrong? There's still the cult rules. It won't be easy for us to sell this outside of our village. Have you not seen it? The numerous believers that are finding it hard to make ends meet in the Tear Creek village. As the village chief, I live for the sake of the believers. And for their survival. That was the reason I started doing this. 170%. Behind what you did, I can't believe I didn't recognize that. Don't you mean for the sake of your own survival, you got the believers addicted to psychedelic drugs and had them produce those very drugs? Yes, and so, if we could sell this outside of the village, everyone here at the Tear Creek village would be able to have a good life. What a pity this won't do. How about we do this? What? Do you mean? I will take a look at the place where you produce the drugs and I'll think of a way to smuggle them out. Is that really possible? I'm the young leader. Even though I might not have a lot of influence right now, doing that much is nothing for me. Cool. Kiki, that's right, you're the young leader who will become the son eventually. Oh right, it'd be a pity to leave you here as well. Why not follow me to the small Myung palace when I leave? Me and my future generations thank you for the opportunity. So there's that. Lead the way then. Yes sir. The way in will be a little uncomfortable. Please understand. It's alright, let's go in right away. Looking at this in the day, it's really incredulous. How did they think of hiding a place in the open like that? They look like they're having fun. I'm sorry, young leader, it's because we wanted to make sure that no one finds this place. Hey, all of you, what are you doing? Can't you see that the young leader's clothes are wet? It's all right. More importantly, you really are full of talent. It must have been quite hard to build a place like this. I'm a jack of all trades, you can use me to do various tasks. Kiki, this way please, since we don't know what might happen, it'd be better for you to cover your faces so well. AOX 1122. Those that come to the Tear Creek village are all good for nothings. They are people who committed crimes and are intending to spend the rest of their lives hiding in here. Off than the average believer. I heard that the girl you sent has a father. Do you know him? Did she tell you that? Yeah, since you're the village chief, you should know him, right? Look at him acting like he doesn't know anything. If I didn't know the truth, I would have fallen for his acting. Haha, a lot of people come to the Tear Creek village and lose their lives, so I see. Do you want me to try looking for him? Forget it, it's nothing. Don't we have something more important at hand? That's right, this way please. That ungrateful bitch, she said something unnecessary. Luckily, it seems like the young leader hasn't caught on to anything yet. Looks like I have to teach her a lesson for her to get it together. Why is he hiding all Tasik? If he's willing me to show me the secret vault, then it should mean that he totally trusts me. I'm sure he thinks of me as someone who will make him successful and is probably drooling over it. But why is he hiding all Tasik from me? Something is off. This is it. What do you think? H104 impressive. It took me 3 years. 3 years. I gave up everything I had to build this place up. You did a great job. You hired all those people? Ha? Hired? Haha, of course not. Those working directly under me are all these guys that I gathered from the shady sects. What about them? They are fools that are trying to save their families. Save their families? Yes, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the believers in the Tear Creek village are addicted to the devil drug. At least we give them a lot of it, and when we would slowly reduce the amount given, they hallucinate bugs crawling on their bodies. They would scratch themselves to the extent where scars would be left and they'd lose all rationality, and if we give them some devil drugs at that time, they would start to regain some of their rationale. These guys think that what they're eating is medicine and keep asking for more and would then do anything that we ask them to. Those guys don't even know that their parents' lifespans are being reduced as they eat it, Amazing. You would then be able to reduce them to that state without them ever realizing it. Cross, so you're saying that they don't even know that they're addicted, right? Yes, that's right. Well, if they do end up being useless because they're too addicted, then they would be used as playthings for those shady sects and thrown away after they're done. Isn't this such a great business? Kiki. Vlila. He's a devil, there's no hope for him, and I wonder how many have lost their lives behind that laughter of his. Say something wrong. No, I was just fascinated, Kiki. I see. In that case, now all that's left is for the main character to show up. What was that? Line, the sound is coming from the prison. AHF **K. What's happening? Am I drunk? What on earth? Are you all Tasik? This F*** King old geezer, you're still alive? How did you escape the prison? Why do you look like that? Rascal, I almost couldn't recognize you. He sure has a long life, this old geezer. I guess you still haven't gotten a grip, huh? Wait up, did you do all this? You third-rate thugs, on. Was it fun for you guys? This guy it can't be. Has your mind cleared up? How did that? Did the drugs stop working? Damn it, what kind of F*** joke is this? You should be more concerned about what's going to happen to you next. I don't know what Sir would think of this, but I don't think I can control myself. I'll inflict pain on every part of you as you scream until you die. Eventually, don't expect any mercy from me, the Azura blood demon, Ultasik. What was that? Oh. What's happening over there? OP. Wyalab San. SACKKKK. Cough, what on earth, damn it? 0. You are. It's been 10 years. A useless father like me has lived for 10 years. I have wished from the bottom of my heart for my own death over and over again. I can only hope that my daughter is safe. Nothing must happen to her. You're all Tasik? Have you gone crazy? How dare you make a fuss here? Rekbo ul Tasik, you've gone bonkers, HUH? Did you visit Huatua or something? How did you clear yourself of the drug in a single day and look totally different from before? But oh dear, we've already offered your daughter to this young leader over here, and that's why I have him here with me. What do you think you can do at this point in time? Young leader, please leave if you don't want to lose your life. Thanks. Wait up. Young leader. Where are you going? What a pity you have eyes but you can't see. There really is no end to your insatiable greed. Ha, he's just an idiot. What's there to be scared of? You're the young leader, for God's sake. I'll begin your punishment now. It won't be enjoyable for you. Crazy bastard. What are you guys doing? He's just a loser without his internal energy. Bring him to me. Yes, sir. Ha, you're nothing but a mere old geezer and druggie. You should have run for your life if your mind cleared up and not come digging for your own grave. Ha. Kugh. Blood heaven, a Suki explosion. Arg. Ch. W. What did he just do? That Ultasik, he's able to use martial arts? I'm sending all of you into the blood prison. He's just one person. Everyone, let's take him on together. Die. Druggy bastard. Ugh. They're all useless. Shady sect leader. Do something about him. Damn it. I'm only the sect leader in times like this. Look here, Ultasik. Let's make a deal. You know what this is, right? It's what you like, remember? Old geezer. This drug's purity is top grade. You remember it, right? Yeah, that's right. Take it all. Of volts. Yeah, I remember it all. What you guys did to me using this. Everything that was done to me in Harryung. I won't let you die so easily. Damn it, what's with him? Wasn't he just an old geezer that's addicted to drugs? This must be why he always watched his manners with this old geezer. I need to find out who's behind that village chief, but he's probably a lost cause now that I've left him to Ultasik. The heavenly demon divine arts doesn't have any fixed basic techniques. It's nothing but a cultivation method on using one's internal energy. However, there are a few written examples on how to use it. For example, Heavenly Demon Sacred Fire Charge 0 CR. 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 Oh my goodness. F fire. Fire. T the plant is. I wonder if they're in despair or if they're resenting me. They've been so ignorant this whole time. They didn't even realize that this small plant was a pit that pulled them in bit by bit as they became more and more powerless. How foolish can they be? But who could fault them for this? All they wanted to do was to save their family and friends. They've completely given up on escaping their fates and the teachings of the cult. I want to know. Between the demonic cult that has indulged in the world's pleasures and turned a blind eye to the sacred fire's teaching and the orthodox sects that justify their crimes in the name of serving justice. Are the orthodox sects really on the right side? What should I do next? Based on the sacred fire's teachings, I should tie them all up and burn all of them. To save the world through the purification of fire and to serve the God of kindness. T. The God of the Sun cult has descended upon us. The Sun cult's origins. Oh, our God. You've brought down fire upon us with your sword. Oh, Black Sun. Black Sun. To Luke. Shin. Everything is over. If I can't get away from it, then I'll change it. Black Sun. The next day, Tear Creek Village. How can the Lesser Sun Palace turn a blind eye to its followers? Who are we supposed to follow then? Just where the hell is he? This is driving me crazy. If this goes on, they might just barge in and tear down the doors. Hey, do you know where he is? I don't know either. Seriously, there's not been a single day of peace ever since he came back. Arg, I should just. Should just what? Leave the Lesser Sun Palace? Stay in the Tear Creek Village if you want, I'll allow it. Why, young leader? Where did you come in from? Did you see what was happening outside? Why should I hide? Wait, this isn't the time for this. We need to hide ourselves. Take a look outside. Seriously, if you go out now, you'll be torn to pieces. Don't make a fuss out of things. It's the young leader. He's appeared. You, who have abandoned your followers, come out now. Chatter, chatter. It suddenly became quiet? 1 to 130. Father? I'm sorry. This can't be father. Raise your head. I'll make it so that you'll never have to live in fear again. I'm sorry, Harryung. This useless father is sorry. Sob. Are you really father? You're him, right? I'll protect you from now onwards. Make sure of it. Father. Sob. Young leader? What's going on? Is it something like separated families meeting each other again? Just keep quiet in times like these. Sun Cult Waterpeak Marketplace. 10. Phew, since the amount of information has doubled, the amount of documents that I need to take care of is now 5 times more. Oof. Arg, you're so slow in opening the door, young leader. Over here quickly. Why are you in such a rush? Patience is a virtue. What nonsense is that? Can't you see that we're all drenched? Father, please go in first, daughter. Young leader. I have no idea what to make of this current situation. Could you explain what's happening to this ignorant old man? Ah, that's the young leader. This is really well drawn. Martial masters of the Central Plains, they're all over the place, HUH. We came from the Tear Creek village. We were on our way to the Lesser Sun Palace when the rain started to pour down, so we dropped by. Are my words so hard to understand? I never knew that this place was a place that anyone could come and go easily until today. You're the one who opened the doors for US though. Kiki, you're right. I'm Jagal Tong. As you can see, I'm not well, so I'm not able to greet you properly. Please understand. I'm Ulhariung Jaksik. You're the one who told the young leader to look for me? How did you come to that conclusion? I've observed you for a long time now, even during the time when you were in the Tear Creek village. That's not the answer I was looking for. First, you hide like a crow and keep tabs on what I do, and you continue to do so even when I was in the Tear Creek village. What a difficult question you're posing. There's a lot about you that I don't know of. Since you've been in the Tear Creek village for 10 years, I'll take my time to observe you and learn of them now. I'll let you do that if you live long enough. I have one more reason to live longer, then one more reason you might die too. Martial arts versus literature. They're like oil and water, they just don't mesh well with each other. Stop. Quarrels between members of the Lesser Cult Palace aren't permitted. Yes, sir. Kiki, I'll stop. We are like water that ended up in the vast sea. Even though our starting points were different, we are now gathered in the same place. What I hope is for US to set our doctrines straight by joining forces and to bring about a reborn Lesser Sun Palace. I will definitely not go down like this and will aim to bring US to higher heights. This is my promise to them as an adopted son. With these people who are about to become a part of the Lesser Sun Palace's family members, I'll embrace them and journey with them until the very end. Yes, sir. Whoa, that gave me goosebumps. Kiki, young leader, isn't it time for you to focus on something else instead of your deceased mother? Ha. Or was there a saying that goes, promises are meant to be broken? Anyway, the villagers in the Tear Creek village have settled down. That's good. It's settled then. What we now have to focus on would be the 7 palaces. Young leader, you might be wanting to recruit those who don't belong to any palace yet, but we don't have time for that. 4 months from now, the Great Heavenly Festival will take place and we must achieve one of 2 things in that festival. We need to increase our influence. Or decrease the other's influence. Young leader, you might be wanting to recruit those who don't belong to any palace yet, but we don't have time for that. 4 months from now, the Great Heavenly Festival will take place and we must achieve one of 2 things in that festival. We need to increase our influence. Or decrease the other's influence. The 7 Sun Cult Palaces. Each of them has their individual martial arts group and are on par with the 10 great Orthodox sections. Each palace master holds the highest position within the Sun Cult. If you think of each of them as one of the 10 great elders in the Orthodox sects that has achieved the supreme pinnacle stage, then the demonic cult is extremely powerful. But why are we listening to this right now? I thought you were bored. This isn't interesting, though? It'll become so soon. Please continue. The palaces look like they're cooperating with each other on the outside, but they're actually competing with each other. If it wasn't for that, the Sun Cult would have selected a new cult leader. Even if we wanted to break the tradition, the Sun Palace would not allow it. That's right, because of that, the 7 Sun Cult Palaces are making a fuss out of the absence of the cult leader. At the Sun Cult Heavenly Festival, the people will fight it out in a competition to elect the next cult leader. But the young leader came back. The situation is different now. Which is why there'll be people who would want to assassinate the young leader and others who'll want to join hands with him. As long as I'm alive, I won't allow anyone to hurt my liege. It'd be great if you could do that. Against all of them alone, the only way for the young leader to survive would be to join in and attempt to be the next cult leader. Join in? For what? To choose his burial site? Aren't you basically asking him to go and die? It's for him to ascend the dragon throne. He'll only find himself dead. Young leader, I'd like to make a request. What is it? Let's go back to the Heavenly Demons Gallery. Currently, the following 3 people are the most likely candidates to become the next cult leader. Blood Arts Palace Master Yelchin, Slaughter Gu Yangrion, the First Elder, Hong Raksen. These 3 are all absolute martial masters who have achieved the supreme demon realm and might become the biggest obstacles. The only fortunate thing here is that they are all wary of each other. And on the outside, the Merchant Palace looks like Slaughter Palace, Blood Arts, Merchant, Pleasure. They're supporting the Blood Arts Palace, the Pleasure Palace, and the Slaughter Palace, but in reality, they're not. As each of their influences continues to grow, it's only a matter of time before they'd be divided at the slightest issue arising between them. And when that happens, it won't be impossible to ascend and take over the position of the cult leader. A mere librarian of the Sun Library is acting like he knows it all. While I'm sure you should know everything about the Sun Library, what are you curious about? From the start, this is no place for us to be planning our strategies. My liege just needs to head towards the Sun Palace. That would have been the case 1 year ago. But it's different now. The moment the Sun Palace stands behind the young leader, the 4 palaces will attack us and we'd suffer defeat. That's impossible. As long as the Sun Heavenly Demon Squad is around. What? That's the probability of us winning even if the Sun Palace joins us. WWWH. Arg. Is this old man fooling around? 20%? More like 2%. The Sun Palace has grown a lot weaker since a long time ago and the cult leader isn't even around. How are we supposed to fight against them? 20%? That's really hard to believe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that how powerful they become? Yeah. Huh? What? That's right, and if the Sun Palace went against them alone, it'd be less than 1%. Who among us needs to get involved in order to make it 20%? Gramps Zhugatong, you're not going to say that it's you, right? That's just how weak the Sun Palace has gotten. Just how did the Sun Cult become like this? While it could have contained great power, there was no one to control it and thus it inevitably turned out like that. Looks like the demonic cult and the Central Plains aren't all that different. A storm is about to come. He's a little too quiet. Seriously. What I'm trying to say is this the only way we can go about it? Can't we just quietly wait for the cult leader to come back? Why are we trying to blow things out of proportion? We'll all just die helplessly if something goes wrong. I might not know the situation well, but I've lived in silence for a long period of time in the Tear Creek village because I thought that was the only choice available to me. However, as time passed, my father got weaker. I guess if we're going to face it eventually, then we might as well face it head on first. I'm sorry if I spoke out of place. That's good. It's as per what Har Young has said. If we don't do something to make a change today, things will remain the same tomorrow. I only have one thing that I want to achieve. It's to make this place the Sun Cult. This is already the Sun Cult though? No, this is more like the demonic cult. For the sake of my goal, we'll start from this person. No Sun Cult ranked number 12 Merchant Palace Master Cheonso Ma. 2 days later, Lesser Sun Palace. 1 star. 3 stars. 7 stars. A mere 7 stars would only barely help me achieve the supreme pinnacle stage. 8 stars would help me achieve the evolutionary realm and help me break through physical body limits. And once I go beyond 9 stars, then. Oh, 0. This really is a martial art that I shouldn't use recklessly. As long as I'm at 7 stars, this will be incomplete. The moment I approach 9 stars, my Baihui acupoint would then be flooded with demonic energy and a strange feeling would surge within me. But achieving that would symbolize me becoming the heavenly demon. It'd be no different from letting the whole world know about me during that time. Do you have a cough? No. What's the matter? I'm sorry. I've misunderstood you, young leader. You even gave me and my father a separate building. Looks like she heard everything from Altasik. Don't worry about it. All right. Feel free to do whatever you want from now onwards. This is the type of place that the Lesser Sun Palace is. Really, thank you so much. Please feel free to order me around if there are any tasks to be done. I'll repay your favor until the end of my life. Like father, like daughter, huh? Let's do that, then. The Merchant Palace is requesting to meet with the young leader dash. The pleasure. Here they come. Lesser Sun Palace Southern Gate. Aren't they the Merchant Palace's Forbidden Squad and the Pleasure Palace's Soaring Phantom Squad? What are they doing in front of the Lesser Sun Palace? What trouble are they going to create? I thought something smelled bad here. You should be wagging your tails at the brothel by now. What are you doing here? Pleasure Palace young palace leader Ji Hami. Oh my, isn't this the toad that tried to hurt the young leader by bringing him to the Golden Sky Gallery? You got out safely, huh? Shut your filthy mouth. Who are you saying is trying to harm the young leader? Get lost while I'm still being nice. If things go well, then I'll invite you to a drinking session. Do you have the money? Alcohol that's being sold to toads is expensive though? Thief-like bitches, are you referring to yourselves? Yo. Oh my, who is that over there? I haven't seen him before. Yeah, Yultak. What are you guys doing? Young leader. The Pleasure Palace and the Merchant Palace. How impudent. What are you bastards doing? Aren't you going to pay your respects to the young leader? We pay our respects to the young leader dash. We pay our respects to the young leader dash. What a spineless toad bastard. Ji Hami, what are you doing here? Yeah, Yultak, I have no business with you. Please stand aside. Young leader, nice to meet you. It's been a while since we've met, have you been well? Why are you acting all coquettishly? Yeah, Yultak, I've come to realize that we could be on the same wavelength today. You might have already realized that too. Hey, Toad. If you're going to talk to yourself, then go talk to the wall. You bastards, seriously. I wonder if Namgongyi Chunggi, Dang Pyong San and Mo Yangwi are all doing well? Yeah, Yultak, bring them inside. Yes, sir. Turkarkad Creed her. Ji Hami, you'll go in first. As expected of the young leader, the Pleasure Palace is way better than the sweaty Merchant Palace, isn't that right? Is it hot? Pardon? Not at all? Then don't sway your skirt all around. Say your piece and leave. WWW. Looks like you've been interested in literature these days. I was so surprised to receive such a sophisticated letter from you. Letter? It sounds like you're saying that I was unsophisticated before. I'm not sure about that, but you have piqued my interest. I wonder if you're as sophisticated at night as well. Stay right there. I've been wondering since before, but who's this? A new attendant that you hired? Does he look like an attendant to you? I've never heard of young leaders hiring bodyguard escorts before. If you had told the Pleasure Palace about this earlier, we could have sent you young and pretty girls. What a pity. Seeing as how she's forgotten her original obligations and is talking nonsense, she has a strong sense of pride but is thoughtless. Let her pass. Yes, sir. You're but a mere attendant. 04. Ah. Gee Hami, how long do I have to be patient with you? If you come to the Pleasure Palace, you no longer have to hold it in anymore. Are you being serious? Of course. Do you want me? Should one? Ho ho, young leader, you're indeed nasty. It looks like you're confident in being able to kill me, huh? But I still haven't gotten engaged to a partner yet, so please be gentle with me. And women another time. I'll go into the main topic. Please visit our palace. We will welcome you with open arms. Why should I do that? If you want to live a long life, you should definitely do it. That's the only way that you can live a life befitting of your status as a young leader, or who knows what might happen to you someday. Can I kill her? Just teach her some manners. Aren't you here as a representative of the Pleasure Palace? Was that frivolous talk that you just had the wishes of the pleasure? What? What did you just say? Did I hear you wrongly? Do you not know who I am? I thought you were here as an envoy of the Pleasure Palace to meet with the young leader, but it seems like you're just someone who's here to sell her body. Are you done? Do I need to go on? Sigh, young leader, the disrespect that he has shown me, how should I take it? Disrespect? Could there be anything more disrespectful than your impudent mouth? You are a grave criminal who has gone against our cult laws. Firstly, you touched the young leader's face without any permission. Secondly, you dared to threaten his safety. Even if we were to execute you now, we'd be justified in doing so. Do you really need to die before waking up to your senses? I guess the Lesser Palace really has close to zero authority, huh? What troublesome individuals. Oh, has the demonic cult always been like this? Don't kill her. Young leader? Get lost. Get lost, you darn bitches. 114x. If the young leader dies here, it's a plus for me too. Don't make a fuss, nothing happened. L. 10 of 110. H. How did you? Fu, I'm sure I reached you. How? It's a martial art that temporarily draws in internal energy and then blasts it. Since it's derived from the heavenly demon divine arts, it's impossible for it to be average. It's worthy of being called a demonic art. But the longer it goes on, the more disadvantageous it gets for him. But that only applies if he meets a much stronger opponent. It gives him overwhelming strength temporarily, but he's unable to use it continuously yet. What on earth did you do? Indestructible physique. Ha, impossible. Was it a hidden weapon? Is this all the Pleasure Palace amounts to? What? How dare they send some brat who doesn't even know how to wield her sword well? What a disappointment. We wouldn't dash. How should I deal with your offense? What are you going to do to me? Since you dared to go after my head, maybe I should hang your head in the pleasure palace too. Ack! Should I just punish you here? See, crazy bastard. Forget it. Why should I waste my time on a brat like you? Go tell this to the pleasure palace master. Come in person next time. You'll regret treating me in this manner. What are you going to do with your skills? Get out. I finally got the chance to ask you, which is the real you? Who knows? What are you doing right now? Get up. Please forgive me if I've offended you. It's all right. Just don't do it again. As you wish, I'll never ask that again. That's not it, though. Whatever. While the pleasure palace master looks meek, she's a person who's more cruel and has a fiery temperament more than anyone else. I'm sure she won't let this pass. I guessed as much. You knew? It's not too late to get Jihami back. To appease her and make her feel better? Nah, it's only a matter of time before we clash with each other. I'll get rid of her. Even if we let her live, it'll just drag things out. It might be better to just kill her now and then take the initiative to go settle things with the pleasure palace. I had forgotten that this person is a demonic being down to his bones. Squad leader. Yes, my liege. Make sure you never kill anyone unless I order you to do so. Understand? As you wish. All it does is build a sandcastle with mountains of corpses. According to the ranking records, the Pleasure Palace Master seems to treasure her family very much. So, don't make any moves first. Not until I make a move. Pleasure Palace Master, are you someone that can be changed? Kayak. Young Palace Leader? Young Palace Leader. Are you okay? What exactly did they do to her? Jihami's a young palace leader, though. Just how far did they go? Little lustful pervert, you good-for-nothing bastard. You must have seduced Jihami with some kind of sorcery, huh? It feels like it'll be his funeral if this guy goes in now. Damn it. JLY04. Let's go. Pardon? Where to? I've smelled enough of perfume, it's now time to go smell some money. Let's go. To the Merchant Palace. Sun Cult Earth Peak 7 Sun Cult Palace's Sword Pillar Palace Nanny. Oh miss. How can a grown lady raise her voice like that? What if the palace master hears you? So what? Is a lady not even able to shout in the Sun Cult? Why are you so grumpy? I don't know. Ho ho, what happened? Didn't you call for me because you wanted to talk about it? Did you go meet the young leader? Don't bring up that person in front of me again. I forbid it. What happened? Is it because it's been a while since you've lived here that you feel sad that you're apart from him? Me? Sad? Because of that annoying bastard? How ridiculous. I don't know anymore. I really am going to shave my head and go back to the mountains. No. Please don't say such a thing. It's a common occurrence for people to get married to each other for the preservation of bloodlines. Don't you know how lucky you are to have been able to see who you're getting married to in advance? That's so ridiculous. Who said I'm going to marry him? I'd rather marry someone I've never met before. He's from a reputable family and he looks handsome. He doesn't lack anything. Though on top of that, he's better at martial arts than you, so you don't have to worry about getting captured by others. Reputable family? Ha! The cult leader's whereabouts are unknown. They're more like a family that would drag us down. Whatever, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to marry him. Please just keep your voice down. If the palace master hears this, then let him hear what I'm saying. It's not like the cult leader is around. What do I have to be afraid of? Why do I need to marry that good-for-nothing? Miss. Who dares to say such a thing? Palace Master. Draw your sword. Do you think I won't dare to draw my sword? You are really. What about me? I'll say this again. I'm not going to get married. I won't get married. Are you going to let mere emotions ruin the biggest event in your life? It's not just because of my emotions, it's reality. That guy isn't even worth it. Didn't you always say that if one slacks in their training, they wouldn't be able to protect their family? But now you're trying to sell me off to that weakling? You're sworn in engagement to the young leader in the name of the god of holy flames. Have you forgotten that? I guess you haven't heard of it yet? The god of holy flames has said that I don't have to do it if I don't want to. Nonsense. I don't want to get married to someone as weak as him. Me, where did I see this scene before? If that's what you really want, then bring it on. Cut through me first. Let's see if you can still say such a thing after you've done it. Azuraskan's calm. I won't do it. I already said I won't. 16. She's been training hard, huh? Is she already reaching for the supreme pinnacle stage? Squad leader, are you around? What is it that you need me for? She's still my one and only daughter. Bring the young leader here as you command. This is all I can do for you. Making sure that the young leader's martial art is at a level that you're satisfied with will be my present to you as your father. A Fergana horse. It's a breed that's hard to find even in Mount Gu. Looks like they went through a lot of effort to obtain this. Whoa. Let's rest for a while. Young leader, it's just right up ahead. We don't really have to rest here. Looks like he still hasn't understood where he stands. You said you were Chun Amu, right? Yes, it seems you remember my name. Of course. You were going to try and kill me. I wasn't trying to put you in harm's way. I'll hear the details from the perpetrator himself. Are you the successor of the Merchant Palace? What do you mean by that? I have an older brother. Of course, if I become the successor, then I would be able to do much better than him. I was only unlucky to have been born later. Even though he's his son, he sent someone that would have been deemed as disrespectful to me. Is he looking down on me? No, that's not the case since he sent a Fergana horse. So that means I can kill you, right? Why are you saying that so suddenly? Since you'll die eventually, wouldn't it be better to use you to relieve me of my boredom? Yeltak, hold on to him. Why? Yeltak, you bastard. Let me go. Forbidden Squad, what are you guys doing? Are you guys just going to let me get killed? Looks like it. It'll hurt a little. 95,773. I knew it. The one in charge is someone else. Don't respond to him. Stop making a fuss. I haven't even done anything to you yet. I'll cut off that noisy throat of yours first. Bairang. Bairang. What are you doing? Get these bastards away from me this instant. Young leader, please stop what you're doing. Who are you? Please forgive me for introducing myself late. I'm Chun Bairang, the person who's in charge of the Forbidden Squad in the Merchant Palace. Keep this in mind. If you overstep your boundaries again, then heek. The Merchant Palace likes to snoop around, huh? What a nasty group of people. I just remained quiet so that I can protect you in case of unexpected situations. Are you sure you weren't just spying on me? Making sure that you never show what you're fully capable of is part of the basics. There are times when you must fool your own allies in order to fool your enemies. He's totally different from greenhorns like Ji Hami and Chun Amu. So you're saying you did it all for my sake? If something happened to you, then the Sun cult will really be in big trouble. Is that so? Well, I'm thankful, but are you sure it's not because things would get dangerous for the merchant palace? Not at all. I'll make sure that you're safe. Trust you this time. Were Bairang right? Don't ever try to deceive me again. I won't forgive you a second time. Understood. Really? Pardon. I'll take your word for it. Sun Cult, Water Peak 7 Sun Cult Palace's Merchant Palace. How is the Merchant Palace? This is your first time here, right? I didn't think that there would be a sea below the heavenly mountain. That's not the sea. It's a river that's made when the perpetual snow melts. That's a river? Yes. It's called the Hot Sea. It was mistaken as a sea in the past, which is why it's called that. Over there is the tribal nation known as Oirits. Wow, it's really beautiful. The Merchant Palace hasn't changed at all. Father, you've been here before? Come to think of it, you look really familiar. May I know what you go by? Blood Azura. Blood Azura. That suits him. The young leader is here. Merchant Palace. Take your wages. Over there, don't go elsewhere. Wait for a bit longer. Buy grains over here. It's really far. Are we really about to reach the palace? We're almost there, but... Hyung Nim. Hyung Nim? Sun Cult Merchant Palace Fortune Hall Fortune. My lord, may I inquire as to why you're here? My father was quite worried. He was wondering if you have forgotten about what you've promised. Blood Arts Palace's eldest son Yuljin. Do you not know that Oirits is now experiencing a sandstorm? I don't really appreciate the tone of your voice. It's not easy to make a living now. Are you expecting US to push forward in that kind of situation? All right. I heard that Chun Amu experienced an unpleasant incident that took place at the Myeongchun restaurant. As the association leader, I feel bad for what happened to him and would like to meet with him. Ahem. You're a busy man, there's no such need. But if you want to meet him, then I'll just ask him to look for you. Oh, is he not in the palace? He didn't go to the Lesser Sun Palace, right? If he's there and things go wrong, it might cause a misunderstanding with the young leader. I'm not sure, since he just does whatever he wants. I'll look for him then. There's no need to go to that extent. 102 Yo. HUP. Plants that are sick with spot anthracnose can still survive if you spot it early and cut off the affected leaves. But if it has been left alone for too long, then you must cut it at its root. To apologize for my rudeness, I'll take care of Oirits' problem. Looks like he's not very far from reaching the Supreme Demon Realm, huh? Yeah, Yuljin, you bastard. Reincarnated as the Crazed Heir. Oh. Are you going to just leave the Merchant Palace be? Oirits was an excuse. They've been reducing the amount of money they've been giving us from way earlier. Tewa, refrain from asking unnecessary questions. As you wish, White Marshal 7 Support Squad Leader Tewa. Ho! Did someone I know come here? Hyung Nim. Yeah, Yultak's older brother. They're the Blood Arts Palace, huh? Wonder if he's on my side. Long time no see. 114H. Is there any reason for me to not be here? What about you, young leader? What are you doing? It's the same for me. There's no reason for me to not be here. Since it looks like we have no intentions of telling each other our reasons, I'll take my leave now. Hyun Nim. You're still as pathetic as usual, Chun Amu, let's talk for a moment. Why yes, association leader. Phew. But Lord Yeoljin, why are you here with the White Marshal 7 support squad? You're not here for me, right? As expected of Yeoljin. Is he the Blood Arts Palace Master's eldest son? So Yeoltak is. Yeoljin, currently ranked number 15 in the Sun cult. The eldest son of the Blood Arts Palace Master and is also in charge of a separate force known as the White Marshal 7 support squad. Ranked 15? He doesn't even look like he's 30 years old yet. Impressive. The Blood Arts Palace possesses the strongest power among the 7 Sun cult palaces. The Palace Master, Yeoljin, is. Yeoltak, aren't you hungry? Huh? Why are you suddenly asking me that? No reason. Man. What's with this tense atmosphere? Let's stop this right here. You're the one who's the most tense. There's not much to it. The person who's the Blood Arts Palace Master and ranked number 2 is indeed my father, but since I'm the son of his concubine, I never received any recognition from him. That's nothing unusual in the Sun cult, though. My family might be known to be callous, but my older brother has never treated me like I'm the concubine's son. He even taught me martial arts and looked after me. But your martial arts aren't that great. He was only that cold towards me because he's disappointed in me since I wasted my life away with the young leader visiting brothels and gambling dens. Don't want to hear any of that anymore, though. Well, even though the young leader is still a good-for-nothing, he's a lot better than he was before. Now I'm sure my brother will look at me differently soon. Blood Arts Palace. Why? Are you intending to go there or something? So noisy. Everyone knows that the Blood Arts Palace has connections with the Merchant Palace's escort establishment. This might sound like I'm speaking well of them because they're my family, but the Blood Arts Palace is very well connected. The fact that they have influence in the Merchant Palace means that the two of them are on the same side. Alright, in that case, you guys go find out more information about them. Check whether they show any signs of being against us. Understood. We'll rest for today first and then. Right now? Sorry? Now. Ha? Ha? Chun Semin. Name, Chun Semin. Nickname, Great Money Chasing Demon. Responsibilities, one of the 7 Sun Cult Palace Masters. Martial Arts Ranking, 12. Assumed Level, Supreme Pinnacle Stage. Remarks, someone who moves according to what brings him profits and is good at it. While he enjoys making deals, his emotions fluctuate up and down greatly. After reaching the higher levels, he began to neglect his martial arts. He has given birth to Chun Jaesang and Chun Amu. I had thought that the Merchant Palace and the Pleasure Palace were the two places that I must meet. It's not because of the information in regards to silk, it's because in order for our group to move, we need to have capital and transport. Which is why, the Murim Union doesn't just have the martial sects inside. They also have numerous banks, escort establishments, and merchant establishments. That's not all. When we're out for business, most of the drinking establishments and inns are all tightly connected to each other. However, in the demonic cult, the Merchant and Pleasure Palace are monopolizing all of those. The problem is that the only card that I hold in my hands is the title of the young leader. For Chun Semin to want to be on my side instead of being on the side of the Blood Arts Palace Master, who's being considered for the position of the next cult leader, he must have certain ambitions of his own. But since I don't have anything to offer, it'll be hard to make a deal with him. While I was able to obtain a lot of things easily this time around, that won't always be the case. We need to first find a way to isolate the Merchant Palace completely from the rest. Young leader, I'm the squad leader, Chun Burong. The Palace Master has finished everything he needed to do and is asking if you're available to meet now. Was your youth restored or something? The face that I'm seeing now is very different from what I saw previously. I'm sorry to have shown disrespect to you. Please forgive me for that. So he did use the human skin mask. I'm sure I already told you to never deceive me again, though? I'm sorry, the situation was out of my control. You think that I'm a joke, huh? I guess you think that whatever I say is a joke since you look down on me. That's definitely not it. I only came here because of Cheonso Ma's sincerity. Since he said he'd be paying for the sins that his son has committed. Looks like I shouldn't have come. Young leader. I will lower my head and apologize to you. Please be appeased. Is that your real face? This is how I look originally. I can't trust you. How can I trust you if I don't know what might be in this room? How can I trust you guys and meet with your palace master? I'll be going back to the Lesser Sun Palace. The reason he's showing this side of him so easily is because I'm a good-for-nothing who might run off to an unknown place by myself. Shall we drive him crazier then? Write it down then. What am I supposed to write? Who knows if you might sing a different song later on. Write it all down. I, the Merchant Palace's Forbidden Squad leader Chun Burong. Will definitely. Are you going to ask me to protect you? Annihilate all of the Lesser Sun Palace. The Merchant Palace's Forbidden Squad leader Chun Birang. Will definitely. Are you going to ask me to protect you? Annihilate all of the Lesser Sun Palace. That's absurd. What is? Do you know how many people want to harm you? We're just trying to protect you from them. Is that why you hid your identity from me to check me out and why the Merchant Palace's son tried to kill me? In my opinion, you're the most dangerous person. That's not true. If that's not the case, then you can just write it down, right? If my thoughts are correct, then even if I die you wouldn't be able to survive. Forget it. I shouldn't have come to such a dangerous place in the first place. I should just head to the Pleasure Palace instead. I'll write everything down. Will that do? That's good. Write the rest down as well. As an indication of this, I will be serving the Lesser Sun Palace. If I break this promise, I will be considered a traitor. The Sun Plaque. A plaque that was issued by the Sun cult instead of the imperial family. An identification of a demonic cult. It could be said to be something that's as important as one's life, since it's the only way that people in the demonic cult can identify each other. The only reason he would agree to such a ridiculous idea would be one of the two reasons. It's either because he's very confident of what he's doing or he thinks that the Lesser Sun Palace is a joke. But whatever it is, Chun Birang, you must protect the Lesser Sun Palace no matter what. Palace Master, the young leader is here. Please be at ease. Ho ho. I asked to meet you at a later time because I was worried that you'd be too tired. I hope you're alright with that? Well, I guess it's not like I can't understand what you did since you put in so much effort into the preparation. Ha ha. Of course I had prepared to send you a gift from the moment I heard that you had come back out into the world, but I wasn't able to look for you earlier as I was busy with my tasks. It's not like I was in the Heavenly Demons Gallery for 1 or 2 days. Small gifts wouldn't be enough for me. Ha ha. That's not difficult. We could just share a lot of those small items to make up for that lack. I'm not sure about that. I've never really shared things with anyone before. It's because you haven't tried it, but it'll be fine after you do. We just need to take things one step at a time. It looks like you need a lot of things. If you'd like it, I could give them all to you. Looks like I've been wrong about the Merchant Palace Master this whole time. If I had known you were so generous, I would have come to look for you more often. Ha ha ha. If you'd like, you can just stay here for good. It seems like you're living quite a happy life. What do you mean by that? There's a saying that goes, parents would sometimes love their children so much that they don't even see their own wrongdoings. And since you've given birth to such a precious son, it's impossible for you to be living an unhappy life. However, would you be too ignorant if you don't even know your own wrongdoings? You should have been rushing out to beg for forgiveness, but instead you ordered your subordinates to lock me in the guest room, and now you're sitting in a higher seat while talking to me. Are you admitting to plotting a treason or something? Young leader. Or is it because you feel like you've lived such a happy life up to this point in time that you wouldn't have any regrets even if you die now? Ha ha. As expected of the young leader. Seeing as how you have grown up so much, the future of the sun cult sure is bright. Since you've covered up for the mistake of my immature son like this, I'd be really happy if you stayed with us here. Please sit over here. Yeah, that's more like it. THMNCTPOI hit. Hoo. I've dealt with people like him before. The leader of the richest organization in the Central Plains, the Full Moon Merchant Troop leader and the Beggar Sect leader. I had once asked the Beggar Sect leader how the both of them were so alike despite being on extreme opposite ends. Brat, it's all about the same, the one who has it all and the one who has thrown it all away. And funnily, this person is similar to the both of them. When dealing with people like them, I just need to scratch them where they want to be scratched. Hey Merchant Palace Master. I hate complicating things. After I finished my isolated training, my father disappeared and I had no other family. It just doesn't feel the same as the past. My head hurts just from thinking about it. Ho! Is that so? As you might know, I've got no interest in what you guys want. What I mean is that I don't really care who sits on the seat of the cult leader since the position has been empty for a long time now. Do you get what I'm saying? I thought we might have been on the same page, so I came here to visit you, but not only did you guys target my life, you were also so rude with your greetings. How disappointing. Ho ho. It looks like I might have shown disrespect to you because I've been so worried about a lot of things recently. I hope you'll forgive me with a heart that's as wide as the seas. I was also worrying about what I should do because of my son's discourtesy. I was really concerned about it since I'm a loyal servant of yours. Is that so? Let's hear it, then. Tell me what you've concluded after much thinking and worrying. I've prepared a gift for you. A gift? Yes, it's a very special and precious gift. I'm sure you'll be pleased with it. Bye Rang. These are daggers? Have you heard of the 5 sacred weapons before? Could these be the 5 divine weapons? Yes, that's right. This is one of the 5 sacred weapons that I've specially prepared for you, the Sacred Fire Demonic Dagger. What do you think about it? Do you like it? This is something that even you wouldn't be able to obtain. I'm going to give this to you. And it's not just this. I'll make sure to send tons of gold bars over to the Lesser Sun Palace every month. I'll build you a palace that's even bigger than the Merchant Palace. But, what do you think about joining hands with me? You should naturally take the place of the cult leader. The Merchant Palace will support you. I, Cheonso Ma, will help you in your enthronement. Are you asking me to become the cult leader? Asking me to become the cult leader? Isn't that natural? The significance of the imperial family. It wouldn't make sense if anyone else other than you takes the position of the cult leader. It'd be treachery. Treason. The gods will be angered. Talking about the imperial family in the demonic cult, how ridiculous. This is what they call treason. That makes so much sense. As expected of the young leader. You were able to understand what I was getting at. You're amazing. But, based on what I know, you're supporting the Blood Arts Palace Master Yulchin. What do you have to gain from doing something like this? Ha ha. That's. What is? The fact that you're interested in such matters. He's not someone who thinks so much though. Just how did Ma Cheonso live his life previously? Am I a corpse or something? Am I incapable of thinking? It's not that I can't tell you, but I don't understand something. What is it? Come to think of it. I heard that you've got a new bodyguard that no one has ever seen before. I also heard that you were missing from the Lesser Sun Palace for quite a while after returning. Did you perhaps visit one of the other 7 Sun Cult palaces before coming here? If you've joined hands with them and they gave you a bodyguard to keep an eye on me? That'd be really groundbreaking news. It's weird that you came all the way here to visit me personally and that you're so calm after seeing me. But if someone sent you here, then it'd all make sense. I did go to the Tear Creek village. Talking to himself in front of others. He's definitely Chun Amu's father. A place that's capable of such a plan. The Slaughter Palace? Or, the Pleasure Palace? Don't tell me the Blood Arts Palace? It's the Storm Dragon Squad leader, Yang Jagak from the Murim Alliance. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act like you don't know anything. Why have you come looking for me? I already told you though. Humph. Do you think I'd believe your words? Did he increase his internal energy with elixirs? How much did he eat? That's an enormous amount of internal energy. Since he used money to increase his internal energy, he'd naturally place money as a higher priority over martial arts. Wait. If they've all joined hands, then why is the young leader here? Are they all in this together? Oh, looks like I'll have to wait and see before I decide to get in their boat or not. Just look at the wall and talk to it instead. Seriously, before that. Shouldn't we decide who the master of the boat is? The Merchant Palace isn't the only place that has money, though. Are you going to go to the Pleasure Palace, bitches, then? The Pleasure Palace is probably better at collecting information, right? That's KEUK. While each of the 7 Sun Cult palaces have their own martial art forces and have a powerful influence, it's a different story if we're looking at the roles they play. The Sacred Fire Palace is in charge of administration. The Slaughter Palace and the Sword Pillar Palace are in charge of punishment. The Blood Arts Palace is in charge of military affairs. The Poison Palace is playing the role of the Great Medicinal Hall. The problem lies with the Merchant Palace and the Pleasure Palace, since they're both in charge of finance and diplomacy. Now that war is impending, the rest are probably trying to join hands with these 2 palaces since they want to obtain money and information. But since the roles of these 2 palaces overlap, they're at each other's throats too. That's the same with the information on the silk. That's why. I have no choice but to meet with those ladies as well for the sake of the real information that'd be coming from the brothels. Chunghyo, there are actually times when the things you've said become useful, huh? Well, I'm sure that you have a lot of boats that you can get onto. Just go wherever you want. But depending on which boat you get onto, it would determine your future, since whether the boat is able to move or not has already been decided. Merchant Palace Master, it looks like you still can't trust me. I'll let him believe what he wants to believe in. That's what the person told me to tell you. Ugh, alright, I'll trust you this time, but this isn't the time yet. I still need to meet with that person first before deciding. Well, you can take your time thinking about it. Since you've put in so much effort into the gift, I'll accept it. Just for your information, the boat fees would be 30% of the merchant palace's assets. It's very cheap. I'll give you a month, send them over to the Lesser Sun Palace. Additionally, think about which boat would give you a better deal. I'll take my leave now since I also have some business with the Pleasure Palace Master. Today? Rest here today before you set off since I've taken the trouble to prepare for you to stay here. Shall I do that? I'll stay here for a few days for all that you've done then. You may go sort out your own matters. I'm a highly capable person after all. 30%? That's ridiculous. How dare that mere lustful pervert ask for that much? Palace Master, please remain calm. Calm? Do you think I can keep my calm? How dare they play such dirty tricks? They're all palace masters, how can they be so unethical? It might not be one of the palaces too. What? What do you mean by that? Other than the palaces, who else would do something like? I don't know about the Central Plains, but it's impossible for something like that to happen since the palaces would try and avoid doing something like this. Moreover, didn't the young leader mention that person? In that case, did the Elders Association do this? I feel like there's a high possibility it's them. Ugh, but in my opinion, this might not necessarily be something that's bad for us. Why's that? In any case, if we leave things be, we'll end up supporting the Blood Arts Palace. Haven't Oirit's requests and abuse of power been becoming worse? I heard that they've even imprisoned our escort bodyguards recently. Didn't that kid, Yayuljan, say that he'd take care of that matter? That's why I just let him go. If these things keep happening every time, then we might get even more requests when the Blood Arts Palace Master becomes the cult leader. After Oirit's kidnapped that person last year, even the Northern Plains forces have been growing. The Slaughter Palace Master will probably join hands with the Pleasure Palace Master, and the Elders Association join hands with the young leader. This means that a big war is impending. Wouldn't it be fine if we just gained profits in the midst of all that? We have too much to lose. Didn't we just give away the sacred fire demonic dagger without gaining anything? That's just a game that the young leader who's a puppet is playing. While he did grow a lot, his nature wouldn't change overnight. Before coming here, it looks like he's already laid his hands on Jihami, whom the Pleasure Palace Master treasures a lot. What? Why are you only telling me this now? Tell me the details. What do you mean by that? I don't know the exact details since it took place within a room, but if we take into account that the young leader is also known as the lustful pervert, then I'm sure what we're imagining took place is correct. Kiki. In that case, the Pleasure Palace Master wouldn't take it lying. For him to be so reckless. He doesn't even know that what he was poking into was a beehive. Did he say that the Merchant Palace isn't the only place that has finances? Go over to them if you want. I'll save you if you kneel down and beg me for forgiveness. Ha ha. No, should I just let him die instead? I don't think we should do that. Compared to letting him die, we should save him and bring him back at the right time. Why? That's because there's no reason for us to let all of this go to shit. Wouldn't it be good for us to use this situation and get rid of the Pleasure Palace for treason? In my opinion, I don't think that would be the right move. If the Lesser Sun Palace is ruined, it would be the end for me too. Alright then, Bairang, you should hang around the Pleasure Palace secretly and bring him back at the right time. He must not die since our goods need to be in good shape to fetch a good price. Understood. Kik, since I have to pay my boat fees anyway, I'll give in first. Send gold bars to the Lesser Sun Palace unknowingly. Ha. Understood. The Merchant Palace Master Cheonso Ma. If he suddenly sees a mountain of gold, then he would undoubtedly drop all the heavy items that he's holding in his hands. Damn it, I thought I was going to die on my way to the horse market. Kiki, what's the matter? Did you meet those Shaolin monks or something? Ha! If they had met me, there wouldn't be any bones left of them. Anyway, do you know what I saw there? Don't be surprised I was on my way. I thought I was just tired because of my wife's pestering these days, so I blinked my eyes and opened them again. And so? 10,000 troops were all over the place. I couldn't believe my eyes. Come on. Troops? That's bullshit. They're probably just the small fries from the beggar sect who gathered here wondering if there were any leftovers from the Mo Young clan's party. I really saw them. That person, the Minister of War Wu Jiam. He blocked off the horse market and also the surroundings of Beijing. I think it was something like the emperor wasn't around and his brother was taking his place. In any case, that's why whatever. I don't want to hear it anymore. It's not like he'd be the emperor just because he's sitting in the emperor's spot, right? Seriously, by the way, the situation at Oiritz seems to be quite serious right now. You believe what? Oiritz want from the Sun cult? But everyone has been talking about Oiritz attacking recently. They're all bullshit. Everything those guys from the escort establishment say are lies, but VGH. Cook. Excuse me, are you alright? I am alright. Do you think that's what I'd say? Damn you. There's no need to pay attention to that kind of person, but father. Of those retired Forbidden Squad members he must have. Shut up. If it weren't for those Oiritz bastards KUGH. Again, you might be dead before you know it. Humph, Oiritz is the ones that's blocking the acting up because the cult leader isn't around. What on earth is the Blood Arts Palace doing? KEUK. What? You want me to say that again? I'm saying that Oiritz was the one that started swinging their swords around. They stabbed me by my side just because I looked at them. Why would they do that? How would I know, you brat? Hey, old geezer. Where are you going? That's what all those young escort establishment more than US 2000 asking me to run away. Didn't know it then that those on the top don't really care about what an old geezer and what the escort establishment has to say. What else can we do since the Blood Arts Palace isn't going to do anything? I need to do something even if I'm going to do it alone. I'm going to go and rescue those who were captured. Or go and swing my sword at those Oiritz bastards and die afterwards. So you were all gathered here. Young leader. I learned of the situation on my way here. Golden Horse Inn. Shall we talk about it more in an inn? The cried Tech. So there's been more than 1 or 2 people killed by Oiritz? Oiritz would do that, how can? There's just no way they'd do it. Pedo, so you're basically saying that you got no proof to back it up, right? This is crazy, did you see them do it? Ha? Don't you have ears? Everyone's talking about it. Well, what about me? What about what I said? What do you think you're doing? I'm not trying to do anything, so? Alright, S-Squad leader. Let's start by putting your hand down first. Leader. Isn't that the young leader? That's him. Let's go for now. Everyone sit. Why are you guys sitting down instead? Even if those Oiritz bastards act up, they're not bad to this extent. How would you know that? Why would I know? I grew up in Oiritz. What? Illegitimate child, I know it because my mother is from Oiritz. But don't misunderstand me, I'm not saying that Oiritz is a good place. But why would Oiritz and the Blood Arts Palace, who have been living their own lives, mess with the Sun cult? I'd understand if these were the Orthodox sects that we're talking about. What about the Orthodox sects? Cheonso Ma is not aiming to become the cult leader himself, so he doesn't want to harm me, but he wants me to stay hostile with the Blood Arts Palace Master. In the case that the two of them become unfriendly and Oiritz gets between them, then Oiritz is probably oppressing and imprisoning innocent people on the Blood Arts Palace's request. We must save them even though we're the demonic cult. The way of a chivalrous warrior isn't political. Let's leave. Luko 110b. Can we get up? He might be hiding outside while waiting to cut our heads the moment we stand up. He's more than capable of. The next day. Young leader? Where did he go again? What's this? Going there alone? Is the young leader awake? I thought he was getting better recently, but I'm sure. Here. What is he saying? What's with all the words that he used? It's like he learned writing instead of martial arts so far. In any case, that's not what's important. Our young leader is missing. Whoa, what a piece of literature. Oh, is this the time to be? There's no need to worry about him. Oi, squad leader. What kind of squad leader are you? Look here, Gramps. Can you take responsibility for what you just said, huh? Can you assure that he'll be all right? Kin Nan. This is the young leader's orders. We're going to the Lesser Sun Palace. Supreme Pinnacle Masters use? That guy, did he get his internal energy back? Is that why he's been? Are you not coming along? I'm going, squad leader. Yes, sir. Looks like the Heavenly Mountain really is huge. One might die before they find the demonic cult. Did they say that Oiritz was northwest of the Hot Sea? Guess I'll find out after getting there. Ho 3H010L. 7 degrees. HO. Stop right there. What's a person from the Han clan doing here? Open up. 030.070. How dare you? Where do you think you are? If you want to live, then put down your worn-out axe and cover your necks with your hands. Arrogant bitch. Get her. J.O. Kira. Keuk. Kook. Bring out the horn bow. Foolish idiots. HO1. Let them in. Tewa, stand down. As you wish. It's been a while. Yuljin, Oiritz Grandmaster Yacian. I was worried that something might have happened to you, but it looks like you're doing fine. The boss of Oiritz, Grandmaster Yacian. He is called Ensign Taisher in their language. He's the ringleader. Grandmaster. Do you think that title fits me? 1. It sounds to me like you want to become the Khan. There's nothing that I can't do at this point in time. Now that you've stated what you want, stop with the unnecessary fuss you're making. Are you talking about the Merchant Palace? So you know about them? I guess I should act like I don't know anything. Is that what my father wants? Are you able to draw the bow? The commander is said to have made a bow with ivory and used it. Just like this. As someone who's carried on the blood of the Khan, don't you think that I'd be the most suitable person to use this bow? Are you asking me who's best suited to use that bow? Compared to you guys, who stay in the heavenly mountains despite carrying the Northern Liao's imperial family's bloodline. What's the difference between you and me, who wasn't able to continue the great Yuan's bloodline? Go back to your father. If one isn't able to gain possession of something, they must know how to let it go. The Minister of War, Wu Jiam, is said to have introduced defense control. He's intending to block others out of Beijing. Grandmaster, by imprisoning their emperor, you've given them a reason to raise an army. Are you going to become the Khan of the Northern Plains? Do what you want. The Ming cult will take care of the Central Plains. I'll take it that you'll be releasing the followers that you've imprisoned. I'll be the one to tell that to my father. As for the discourtesy we've shown today, we'll settle it with this. We're going back. As you wish. A baby tiger that doesn't listen to anyone. Yeah, Yelchin, things aren't easy for you too, huh? Wa Nansu. Did you call for me? I'll render the world in fear after I become the Khan. I'll start with using the Emperor as an offering. We're taking a trip to the prison. Yes, sir. I'm going back to the palace. I'll escort you back. Sit down. Your wound hasn't stopped bleeding. Sorry? I am alright. Are you trying to let everyone know where the Ming cult members are? Just sit down and stop the bleeding. Thank you. I'm only doing this because I'm the successor of the imperial family. There's no need for thanks. The passing down of crimes. It's the curse and irrational way of keeping the Northern Liao's imperial family bloodline alive. The imperial family would rather let their closest subordinate take on the punishment instead of them. Father, just how far are we going to go? There. Is he lost? Of all places, he happened to end up on the hidden path of the Heavenly Mountain, which is on the borders of western China, wearing a set of unique clothes. I can rest here for a while before heading off, right? Korean? Take off your mask and reveal your identity. I'm just a wanderer who's on a long journey. Yeah, Yelgin, to think we'd meet in a place like this again. How interesting. You look suspicious right from the start. How can I trust your words? I have a scar on my face. Let him stay. Thank you. The Phantom Slaughterer. One who wouldn't hesitate to kill even if his opponent is an old, dying, senile man. Someone like that would allow his injured subordinate to rest and recover. How bizarre. Where did you come from? A man of little words, huh? Was he at Oiritz? Do you like that river? Shut your mouth. Do you want your tongue to be cut? Would you be able to do that in that state of yours? You have a death wish or something? You. What are you trying to do dash? Keuk. Didn't you say that you're a wanderer? What do you think you're doing? You've got some pretty impatient subordinates. Your injuries are deep. On top of that, yellow sand has gotten in and caused you to be infected with tetanus. Your skin is also showing signs of necrosis and is rotting away. If this goes on, you won't even be able to hold cutleries, not to mention a sword. Even if you get a famous doctor here now, it would be useless as well. You should have at least applied the golden spear medicine instead of leaving it alone. Shut up. I'm alright. Tell me what you need. I need clean water and a cicada's skin. I'll also need needles in order to stitch the wound up. I'll start with the treatment first. We'll settle the payment later. Damn bastard. What rugged speech. Are you from the Orthodox sects? Why do you think so? Only people from the Orthodox sects are hypocritical enough to save someone for some meat jerky. He's so inflexible when it comes to his thoughts. How is that working for him? Meat jerky that he received as a reward, well. Come to think of it, am I considered to be from the demonic cult or the Orthodox sect? You've got nothing to worry about. I've not gone to the extent of killing my benefactors. What kind of place is the Central Plains like? Has he never been there before? I guess the demonic cult would have no business being in the Central Plains if not for war, invasion, and slaughters. If you go from Sichuan and follow the Yangtze River southeast, then a huge lake like this will appear. That's Lake Dongting. If you watch the sunset from Yeyang Pavilion, you'll find that it's really beautiful. There are a lot of people there that are different from the people here. Martial artists from everywhere would talk to each other and ask how they're doing. Sometimes, they would share stories about how they're still alive while drinking wine together, and the stories that they share would cross the Yangtze River and spread to the Jianghu. The Central Plains are a place where people gather and share their lives. A wide variety of people would gather and quarrel sometimes, but it's a place where people understand each other's situations and enjoy the romance of how short life can be. That's the Central Plains that I know of. What a luxurious way to live. Are they people who claim to live by loyalty or chivalry but eventually settle to live in peace when faced with reality? Ha, seriously. Don't just come to that conclusion by yourself. Go take a look at the Central Plains yourself. Go talk to the people there and try to get along with them. Do you think that's possible? You just have to make it possible. Unorthodox sects, as long as you're a martial artist, you'd hold a sword and fight together. A world where the scholars would despise the martial artists and martial artists then gathered in their own world known as the Murim, and then, as they grew in force, the Murim Alliance and the Unorthodox Assembly started to fight each other endlessly. It's the same for the demonic cult. As people who have the same mindset grow in numbers, that's what would happen as well. Whether it's a family, a country, or even the demonic cult, everyone will try to make others belong to them. Ya Yuljin. Will he be able to change? Tell me if there's something you want. While this conversation was absurd, it's quite interesting. I'll reward you for this. Fulfill one request of mine someday. What an absurd person indeed. Alright, let's do that then. What is your name? Another time. I'll tell you another time. I'll be going off first. Another time is the right choice, Ya Yuljin. Since whether I'll be drinking wine with you or fighting with you, there is no way of knowing that now. Reincarnated as the Crazed Heir. I shouldn't have put up such a tough act. I should have asked for directions at least. If not for those traces left by Oiritz, it might have gotten dangerous for me. The grasslands. Fortunately, I'm on the right track. Carlith. Are they warriors from Oiritz? A gur in the middle of a forest? I wonder who's inside it. 965-16. St6 Mshi. How strange. If they're trying to protect that person, why is there a need for guards to be inside as well? It's as if they're keeping someone imprisoned there. I need to check it out. Kiki. Ladies from the Central Plains sure have good skin. It'll be such a waste to just kill her. No. Please spare me. The Grandmaster will be here shortly. There will soon be no need for you, and you'll all die anyways. If you pleasure me, then I'll give you a painless death. Damn it. I should have learned the language of Oiritz. Could he be from Han? Uo 000191000. Fuck, did she stab herself with a hairpin? Shit, how annoying. Sorry, I'm really sorry for not being able to serve you until the end. She got blood on me. My clothes are all dirty now. PTU. How? Can they be this brutal? Damn it. It splattered all over my pants. Kiki. Idiot. You should have just lied to her and told her that you'll let her live. Who are you people? Who's that? Who are you? Why are you taking things this far? The Han tribe? I don't think he's from the Ming cult. Where are you from? Why? Why does it matter? Well, there's no need to know, I guess. Now that you've seen all this, we must kill you. How is it that, even after doing all those things, you can still laugh? Everyone come out. Kill him. He's not an easy opponent. 50. 40W. 100. Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series Secret Claw Arts. Absolute Claw. Karga. Shaitan. Shaitan. The Shaitan is here. I will kill all. Ak. Arg. VA. P. Please spare me. Please spare me, sir. Be gone. I lost control of my emotions and went on a killing spree. The heavenly demon is the incarnation of the demon. I must train it until it's at least 10 stars. It's too dangerous for me to use it before mastering it. Of January 1st. Who are you? Are you here to kill me or to rescue me? Neither of the two. Were you captured and brought here? How long have you been? Wouldn't you know better than I do? How would I know? I just passed by and came into this place. You're here despite not knowing anything? Are you expecting me to believe that? What about it? I went through all that trouble and all that's left is some kid. Disrespectful. Sigh, I wasted my time for nothing. You. I won't forgive you. Hey, I'm leaving. If you want to live, then get out of this place now. How's that? #lock. Is he an important hostage? Let's accommodate him then. Phew, alright, I'll ask you one question then. Are all the prisoners here in this place? I heard that Oiritz had imprisoned a lot of people. Please tell me anything you know. Of course you don't know anything. In the north. If you go north from here, follow the Chu River and cross the mountain ridges. You'll find a prison there. Thanks. Wait up. Stop right there. I don't permit you to leave. So what? You want me to live here with you? I got to go, I'm busy. If you're here having nothing to do with all this, then bring me to Beijing. I'll just head north. Stay safe, you. I'll go with you. Based on what? Do you think you're in a position to say something like that? Who on earth are you, though? I'm Shu Qizhen. Ah, all right. I'm Black Meteor. Qizhen? In the Ming Dynasty, one is not allowed to use the surname Zhu or speak of that surname Zhu because it's a surname that only the imperial family can use. Could he be the emperor? Emperor Ringzong of the Ming Dynasty? Seeing your expression now, I guess you figured out who I am. That's right, I'm the emperor of this country, emperor of the Ming Dynasty, Zhu Qizhen. Don't be ridiculous. Did you really not know that I was imprisoned here? How many times do I have to say this? I really know nothing, okay? Please. Save me. Please save me. It's all right even if you don't believe my words. No, don't believe me. I'll allow you to do that. But I must survive. There's someone that I need to meet after I get out of here alive. My business takes priority. If you can keep up with me until I finish my business, then I'll help you to the best of my efforts. Follow me. Aren't the warriors from Oiritz outside? Yes, they are. Reincarnated as the Wan Jin, you met a death that you deserved. Do you know him? Yes, I did, but I'm going to forget him. Oi, oi. I already told you to not speak casually. Take this. What's this? Are you intending to walk the mountains barefooted? It's raining as well. Wear that at least. Why? Do you not want to wear the shoes of the dead? No, looks like it still fits somehow. Are we good now? Let's go quickly. Not yet. There's no way that they came here on foot. There should be horses nearby. I have a piece of good news and bad news. I found the horses. That's good then. What's the bad news? The military horses are running towards us right now. What? So, run if you want to live. Shut up. That's the ranch. I knew it'd be nearby. Great. Let's get on these guys and get out of here. What are you doing? Get on quickly. I don't know how to ride a horse. Bring me the palanquin. Are you out of your mind? Why do I need to ride a horse? Isn't that something that lowly martial artists ride? Don't listen to him, he's talking bullshit. Lowly martial artists? Just walk by yourself then. Olaf. The emperor is gone. Find him. Wah. He's over there. Lower your body. The Yuans and Josian's archery are said to be the best. However, the weather is on our side. Just how many of them are after us? There's no way they're here for me. You, who the hell are you? I already told you, didn't I? I'm the emperor of the Great Ming. This guy who can't even ride a horse properly is really the emperor? I only came here to save our believers, but to get involved with an unknown person and to be chased, I've really gotten myself into huge trouble. Hold on tight. Ha! Damn it, can't you stop dangling around? I already told you. I don't know how to ride a horse. Step on the stirrups and balance yourself by moving along with the horse's movements. Tighten your lower body and relax your upper body. Hooker. It looks like he's not totally untalented. At least he's quite stable now. No. Ugh. Behind us. Emperor. Did you think you could get away from us? HAAA. He's not your average warrior. Supreme Pinnacle Realm or above? Take this. What? Take the reins. What just happened? Where did you go? I'm behind you. Just hold on to the reins tightly. Anam. That's really powerful. If I don't do this right, we'll both die. I won't be able to catch it like that, I guess. In that case, I'll switch its direction. Add on yang energy. And return it back to you. He dodged in that instant? Let's be content with just delaying them for now. There are people who still want to save the abandoned emperor? To block an attack from the ivory bow with bare hands, he's strong. Grandmaster. Are you all right? They're heading towards the prison. We'll go there and wait for them. Ha! Ha dash. Ack. What am I supposed to do? Hey. A Cliff. Stop. I'm ordering you. Stop right now. Stop. Stop. Pull yourself together. Why, you're back. What were you doing just now? I jump from here if I was alone, but with this kid. It's too late to stop now. It'll be better if. What are you trying to do? Why is it getting faster? You're an assassin, huh? Don't talk nonsense. Heavenly Demon Sport Fire Charge. Ini on N. Why? Why did you do that? Why did you do that for a useless me who was caught by mere barbarians? What do I need to do for you to come back alive? Not only did I neglect my duties of the throne, I survived because a commoner whom I'm supposed to be protecting sacrificed his life. Am I not worse than beasts? I will not commit the same mistake again. I survived, unknown commoner. Your noble death will not be wasted. Why are you surprised? Thank you. You go on your way now. What happened? I'm sure you fell to your death. Are you a ghost? Are you really alive? How did you do that? Didn't you fall all the way down? Stop talking and come over quickly. I just need to make it past that area, right? What a relief. I really can't understand him. Even though he's arrogant and selfish sometimes, there are times when he's really innocent and naive. Is that because he's still a child? Was that what he learned from the previous emperor? 10. How pathetic. Why did you let the horse go? Did you not think of me? TSK. See, I've got dirt all over me. Are you expecting me to walk on this dirty path? Forget about what I said. Let's just walk quietly. You shouldn't have let the horse go then. Just because you got attached to a lowly beast, I now have to walk. How dare you still be so impudent? If not for that lowly beast, you would have lost your damn life that you're so proud of. Humph. Wasn't it just a horse that belonged to mere barbarians? It's not the fault of the horse that it belongs to them, is it? Even a sword that's made from mere iron, depending on its user, it could be a sword of life or sword of death. Why did you suddenly stop talking? Haven't I done even more unspeakable things to the demonic cult as compared to what those barbarians have done? As the son of the Murim Union leader and the Storm Dragon Squad leader, the demonic cult was an opponent that I had to kill. That's how I was taught and how I grew up. But do the followers of the demonic cult deserve to be killed just because they belong to the demonic cult? The demonic cult that I've seen and experienced has been totally different from what I knew. Just because they've mastered demonic arts doesn't mean that they're evil. Just because they don't follow the great laws of the Ming dynasty they're not ethical. The Ming cult's 7 palaces are like the martial arts sects and the believers are like family members. Isn't it just because their way of living is different although their personalities might have been similar? Poof. Forget it if you don't want to talk about it. I'm going to rest here for a while before continuing and I'm thirsty so you need to drink that water first. Why should I? What if there's poison inside? Damn it, if he's not an emperor then is that how you've lived so far? What are you talking about? I'm asking if you always lived your life talking by yourself and being unable to drink water on your own. Is that weird? How about you? How did you live your life such that you're so uncouth and brutish? Uncouth? I'm at the standard of what the Murim is like. Murim? Are you a Murim martial artist then? I'd like to know more about Murim. What kind of a place is that? There are a lot of eccentric guys there, right? Monks and Taoists that practice martial arts and... Yeah. I heard even the beggars have built up a force there too. Is that right? You're talking about the beggar sect, huh? That's right. They're all a part of the group known as the Murim Union. I heard that they have a lot of freedom. They would travel with other Murim martial artists around the Central Plains even before they're 20 years old to make memories together? Freedom. It's not all that actually. They need to observe unwritten rules in the Murim and follow the rules of their own sects or clans, which is endless if you really want to talk about it. Yeah. However, as long as they belong to a group, they will never have total freedom. But a Murim martial artist simply has more choices because they know martial arts. Everything's like that. That's probably why we need officials and the emperor. We need them to make it so that we can have even more variety of choices. Why did you come here? I told you already. I'm here to look for those who were imprisoned. What a chivalrous person. Is that so? I wonder if I'm being chivalrous or if it's just a habit that I've picked up. How different am I from that demon that went berserk because there was blood? Does this mean that you're a part of the Murim Union? I'm a believer. What? Are you a Muslim? I'm from the demonic cult. I'm from the demonic cult that's in the heavenly mountain. Demonic cult. I'm from the demonic cult that's in the heavenly mountain. The demonic cult. A. Aren't you traitors? W. Why are you here? How do I look to you? Do I look like a demon that's thirsty for blood? Traitors, demonic beings, call me whatever you want, but I must save those people who are imprisoned like you were. That's the reason I'm here. Finn. There it is. Hi. Military officers? Are they the embroidered uniform guards? They're really alive. Wait, URP. What do you think you're doing? We need to save them quickly. Something's off. There isn't anyone watching over them. Let's use energy detection. Is that the guy from just now? I was too short-sighted. It'd have been easy for them to guess that we're heading to the prison if we ran in this direction. On top of that, Juchijin is. Why? What's the matter? It's a trap. The guys chasing after us are in the forest over there. So it has come to this. How is it? Do I look like an emperor? Although I'm not wearing the dragon robe, I'm the emperor of this country. Although you're a traitor, you seem to be a righteous person since you saved me. After I turned 9, I became the emperor even though I was clueless about things. I was swayed by the words of Wang Jin, the eunuch, and sentenced people whom I didn't know to death. I also led 50,000 troops to fend against Oirat's invasion but lost pathetically. Wang Jin, he was an eunuch who died with his legs cut off because he abused his authority. It's been months since these people kidnapped me in Hebei, and do you know what I did this whole time? I would feed their horses and bathe them. I tried to escape a few times but I gave up eventually. Am I an emperor? Or am I a stableman? I have never wished to become the emperor. Not even once. I just became the emperor one day. I had no freedom nor choice over that decision. Which is why I had always wanted to step down as the emperor. But now that things have come down to this, I want to be the emperor. It's funny, isn't it? What are you trying to do now? Even if I go back to my country, I don't have a place there. What? I'm probably nothing but the former emperor now. I'm sure that Zhu Qiuyu is already seated on the throne like he's always wanted. I just wanted to go back. It's because I believe that there's a person who is desperately waiting for me to go back because she is waiting for me. But now I know that the path I was looking for was just near me. That I had looked needlessly for it in a faraway place. The citizens that I ought to protect are not far from here. It doesn't matter if I'm sitting on the throne or not. What's important is who I really am. I'll show you who I am. Can you tell me your name? I'm. Can you show me your face? I'm. What a pity. Please tell the Empress this if you get the chance to do so then. I'm sorry for not making it back. Why, Your Majesty? I'm right here. Are they here? To think you'd come looking for your own death. What a foolish emperor. Did you lose your mind? Consider righteousness over benefits. Offer your life in the face of danger. One should think about whether going after what they want is beneficial for them and give their life in the face of danger. That's how one should behave. But, I've been made a fool for over half a year. Do not fear. For I'm with you. Your Majesty. There's no reason for us to reject you if you want to sacrifice your life. Kill the Emperor. Yes, sir. If you go alone like this, how would I look? Once they capture the Emperor, they would leave the prison area. And once they leave, I can easily free the captured believers. I just need to abandon the Emperor. Even if I go back to my country, I don't have a place there. What? I'm probably nothing but the former emperor now. I'm sure that Zhu Qiuyu is already seated on the throne like he's always wanted. Yeah. He's now just a former emperor who has already been thrown away by his brother and vassals. No one would be coming to save him. He's just a foolish kid who rushed out to act like a hero even though he's powerless. I'll show you who I am. If you go alone like this, how would I look? Are you here to save me? Why would you? Why else? I promised you, didn't I? That I'd save you. You're the warrior from before. Shall we see how good you are then? Archers. Shit. They're going to fire arrows together at this distance? Fire. Heavenly. Demon Divine Arts. Heavenly Demon Legion Stride. XX. You're indeed strong. Who are you? Heavenly Demon Legion Stride is another application of the Heavenly Divine Arts which allows me to create multiple versions of me. When I was training in the Heavenly Demons Gallery while reading the murals on the wall, light was created. Who on earth are you? Even the commander of the embroidered uniform guards isn't as strong as you. A traitor? A Murim martial artist? Well, something like that. Don't ask me why this is happening. Just stand down. If you stand down, I won't kill you. I'm curious as to who's behind that mask. To think that I'd meet a strong warrior like you in a place like this. I'd like to exchange greetings with you. I'm Yacian. I don't understand what he's saying, but does this mean he's not going to stand down? Sure. In any case, I have no choice but to fight then. Stealth. Damn it, there'll be numerous arrows flying towards us and I won't even know where they're coming from, and the captives here will get caught in the crossfire too. Shu Qizhen isn't an emperor in name anymore. To me, he's just a sacrifice, nothing less, nothing more. He's just a lowly livestock to me. What do you think? If you fight me and win, then. You sure talk a lot. You're just talking by yourself. I'll take care of those troublesome archers first. Heavenly Demon Legion Stride. You're ignoring me and going for the archers. I'll take it that. You're looking down on me. Has he reached the evolutionary realm? No, that's not his internal energy. That's coming from just raw power. How is it possible to do that with just external energy? The Heavenly Demon Divine Arts uses internal energy to convert the flame of the dark heavens to exhibit the demonic power. That's why it's called demonic arts. That's why one can possibly push their innate energy and physical body to its extreme. I've heard of this before. That among the 5 emperors of the borders who are on par with the Central Plains Supreme 10, there's a general from the Yuan dynasty that leads the demonic flaming archer squad. The Supreme Flame Archer Emperor Yacian. Ho! You know me? Based on his reaction, I guess I'm right. In the first place, you weren't someone that I could fight while paying attention to others. Let's focus on our fight. If that's hard for you, then I'll help you to focus. Still, you just need to concentrate on fighting me. Can a martial master of external energy use strengthening arts right away without internal energy? If that's the case, then I'll be at a disadvantage as time goes on. I must go all out in a single blow. Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series, first of the 3 palms. Obliterating Palm. TOK. This is the Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series that I've learned for a lifetime as young Jagak. Since it's not really the Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series, I'm just using the Heavenly Demon Divine Arts to imitate it. There's a limit to its power, but still, IT should still be powerful enough. Hoo. The world is indeed a huge and unknown place. How did he? He took a straight blow from the obliterating palm and yet his force is increasing? It looks like you're quite surprised, but not even a battering ram can knock me down. Did he just withstand my attack? Is it not going to go off? How mysterious. I guess you're from the Heavenly Mountain? I don't think you're from the Blood Arts Palace. With this kind of fire, are you from the Sacred Fire Palace? Alright then. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. AAA 95. Who on earth is that person? How is he able to push the leader of the Oirats, Yacian, back? Kiki kahahaha. You're truly incredible. How about this then? Keuk. Kook. Dire on N. I realize 3 things. First, there's a limit to using the Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series with this body. Although I remember it in my head, the martial arts isn't suitable for this current body and if I try to use. Second, if the Heavenly Demon Divine Arts don't manifest the Heavenly Demon, then it's just enormous internal energy that possesses the properties of Yang energy. This person is different from your average martial artist. I wouldn't leave even a scratch with this level of power. Are you running out of energy already? If this goes on, I'll lose. It was a nice match. I'll admit it. I was too full of myself. I tried to hide the Heavenly Demon Divine Arts in order to keep my identity as the young leader a secret. I didn't think of ways to counterbalance that. I have no choice but to use this. Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series 6 Kick Secret Technique. Kick of the Mind Dragon. Do you think I'll be defeated by a mere technique like this? Keuk. 5. Where do you think you're going? 7%. You're running away like a rat, huh? What's the reason for leading me into the forest? Whether it's to live or for others to not see how you die. The fight has already been concluded. I'll end this now. Of. Keuk. It's dangerous. To think he's able to produce such cutting power with just external energy. 20. Since there aren't any cult members here, IT should be alright. Sacred fire demonic sword is the weapon of the heavenly demon. It'll definitely respond to the heavenly demon divine arts. 05. Oin 00. Just how? It truly lives up to the name of being the demonic sword. For it to produce this sort of power by absorbing the heavenly demon divine arts. But I must avoid the mistake of relying too much on a weapon that I'm not used to. In the end, this is the only thing I can rely on. Heavenly demon divine arts manifestation. Ugh. That's your last struggle, huh? I know what NTL. Ten. Huff. Huff. You 10,100. Fuck, what is that? 10. Go away. Number 19. NO. The heavenly demon. Ha! I'm truly unlucky. Kill me. 444E1G. 0 degrees 0. I'll ask you one question. Why did you not dodge? Grand Master. Do. Grand Master dash. Grand Master, are you okay? It's because of them. They've seen the heavenly demon. It'll be troublesome if I let them live. K104. What are you doing? If you don't kill me now, you'll regret it. Dak softer. HA. Ha 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 ha. This is truly interesting, very interesting. Does this mean it's still too early for me to become the Khan? But I can no longer stand down from here. I will become the owner of the Yuan dynasty. Take that. That's the price for letting me live. I no longer have anything to do with them. It's already obvious what the outcome would be now that the heavenly demon has appeared. Be careful, all of this is the doing of the master of the Blood Arts Palace. He's dangerous. You spoke my language? More importantly, what did you just say? The Blood Arts Palace Master. The Blood Arts Palace Master would be Yayulchin, the father of Yayuljan and Yayultak. But what about him? Thank you so much. You've saved me. You saved all of US. I'm truly thankful. To be alive like this. Is he crying? How can an emperor be such a crybaby? What a strange kid. I even got to see such rare tears. I guess it was worth the effort of stepping in to save you all. What a mean person you are, but it's okay. Since you're my friend, it's okay. Let's go back. Based on the cult doctrines, I, the Black Sun, hereby release all of you. Oh, black sun. Oh, black sun. Oh, black sun. Those who were imprisoned escaped in different directions. I told the remaining Ming Dynasty soldiers that I fought against the leader of the Oirats, Grandmaster Yaxian. Zhu Qijian's situation is pretty dire and pitiful. He no longer has a place to return to, and it's obvious that if he goes back he would be exiled by Zhu Qiyu. Will you really be okay? You can come with me to the Heavenly Mountain. Didn't I already tell you? There's still one person waiting for me. Even if everyone leaves me, I'm going to meet my Empress. Even if I've lost my title as the Emperor, I still have things that I need to do. Even if I'm going to be exiled, I should still do what I need to do, don't I? We will meet again, right? The next time we meet, take off your mask. We'll see how it goes. Thanks. Capital Zhu Qijian wasn't able to enter the Hall of Supreme Harmony after getting into the Forbidden City and past the Southern Gate, the Gate of Heavenly Peace. He had to go to the Eastern Gate alone. He who has been abandoned had no one to celebrate his return since his brother had taken the throne. Now where he resides is no longer the fanciful palace of heavenly purity but a house that's lowly and run down. This was probably the start for him. His brother had threatened him and framed him up as a traitor of the country, which is why this was just a different kind of prison for him. But 11. I'm back. Ah. Have you been well? 11. I've missed you, to the point that you were always on my mind. It's like a dream. I've been waiting for this moment. For you to come back to me. I hope to never wake up from this dream. I don't care if people say that I'm a useless ruler or if they say that I'm a pathetic emperor. But you're very important to me and I'll yearn for you even in my death. You're the reason why I'm back here, Your Majesty. Ming Dynasty's 6th Emperor Zhu Qijian. He retreated to the southern palace as an abdicated emperor and had to live a miserable life, but he was happier than anyone else on earth at that very moment. Ming called Blood Arts Palace. Light Pavilion. I can never get used to coming to this place. What's the matter? Blood Arts Palace Master Yulchin. The Ming Cult Great Heavenly Festival's preparations have been progressing well as per your orders. The young leader has completed his isolated training and is out right now from what I have heard. Well, we don't have to worry about him since we can just take care of him whenever we want to. However, there's been an incident with Yaxian. It seems that he's proclaiming himself to be the Northern Yuan's Khan. It's about time he did that. It seems you're quite easygoing about this matter. However, this is not a light matter. It seems the Heavenly Dragon plaque was handed over. There's this person known as the Black Sun right now. He suddenly appeared out of nowhere in Oirats and saved Emperor Zhangtong. And defeated Yaxian. Handing over the Heavenly Dragon plaque means that he's cutting ties with me. Yaxian, is that your answer to me? Summon the rest for a meeting between the palaces. If that is your wish. Yaxian. Do you think you'll get out of this unscathed? 0-00. Cap L. Greetings. Have you been well? Ugh, why did you wake me up? We said we'd get rid of the weeds in the garden today, didn't we? Why would I do that? Are you going to keep sleeping while not doing anything at all? Get out now. Ah, I'll seriously hit you. What? Why is there such a fuss starting so early in the morning? Young leader. What's with your current state though? Did some of the followers throw stones at you or something? I was right, huh? See? You shouldn't have just gone off alone. Are you in puberty or something? Is it because you missed doing it? You probably mean in heat. He truly is incorrigible. What did you have to do? Are you all right? It's nothing much. But I'm okay. You just need to give the order and I'll take care of whoever you need taken care of. Take care of who? How? It's fine. There are still a lot of things that I need to change. I'm back. In any case, I'm back again. Moon Peak Ming Summer Brothel. Palace Master, it's Saiwal, Soaring Phantom Squad Leader. Hold on. Saiwal, yes, Palace Master. Can you pass this message to the third room? Ask them to take a stroll to the Lesser Ming Palace. People say that the butterfly flower is truly beautiful. The third guest room currently hosts the 3 demons of brutal steel. They were assassins of the Slaughter Palace. They don't have any names, are only called by their numbers within the Slaughter Palace, and are truly powerful individuals. Asking them to take a stroll is simply asking them to assassinate people. The butterfly flower, does that mean the target is the lady living in the detached building? Saiwal, yes, Palace Master. Are you scared? No. I'm scared. The Palace Master is someone who will only be satisfied when she has paid back others what has been done to her. But she shouldn't target the Lesser Ming Palace because if she does that, the other palaces and the Elders Association wouldn't just leave things be. I must stop her. I need to, but I would have done the same if I were you. Oh. Even if one is living the life of a prostitute, there are certain boundaries that shouldn't be crossed. Yes, I should have been the one to go to the Lesser Ming Palace. What about that child? It might be because she had a great shock. She hasn't been out of her room yet. Master, the young leader's escort warrior did this to me. Sob. Ask her to tag along as well. Her as well? If she stays in the same spot just because there's a great cliff in front of her, nothing will change in her life. She wants her to get her payback by her own hands. Understood. Alright, do that then. Right, what about the others that came in this time around? There are a total of 32 of them. It must have been tough for them since they came a long way. Feed them well and let them rest. Understood. They stink. Do the 3 demons of brutal steel not shower or something? Ugh. Should I have just told the truth? It feels like things have blown way out of proportion. Whatever, it's not like what I said was wrong. I'll just get beat up by the young leader and that annoying bastard again. A fat one, a skinny one, and a short one. They're the 3 demons of brutal steel. The last one is Ji Hami? I heard that they were within the top 20 martial artists in the Slaughter Palace, but ran away because they broke certain regulations. Did they hide in the Pleasure Palace after that? I guess hiding in plain sight makes searching harder sometimes. Where are they going for them to leave through the window instead of the door? Wait, that direction is. Are they heading towards the Lesser Ming Palace? Chun Burong, the Golden Cavalry Squad leader of the Merchant Palace, will definitely kill and destroy the Lesser Ming Palace. Chun Burong, the Golden Cavalry Squad leader of the Merchant Palace, will definitely kill all of the lesser Ming Palace. The Blood Arts Palace Master isn't one who would share power. The Palace Master had said that the current Merchant Palace needs the lesser Ming Palace no matter what, which is why I obeyed the young leader's ridiculous instructions. If those guys find out about that secret letter, then I'll definitely take all the blame for it. 1010 IH 40. I must save the lesser Ming Palace. Ming Library. Yaxian. The leader of the Oirits and Grandmaster of the Northern Yuan, but that was only true up until yesterday. Now he's proclaimed himself as the Great Khan and ruler of the Northern. The ruler of Northern Yuan. Did I mess with something that I shouldn't have? You said you got this from him, right? But it's strange. The language here doesn't belong to the Yuan, but to Western China. Easen ties. Easen ties, that means Yaxian. Looking at how it was broken off exquisitely. There's more than one of these? That seems to be the case. Be careful, the Blood Arts Palace Master is involved in all this. He's dangerous. What an interesting story. The Blood Arts Palace should be quite close to the Oirits, but he told you to be careful of them. Please help me look into what this object is. And why he told me to be careful. I'll do just that. But now that he's the Great Khan of the Northern Yuan, it'll be tougher. I won't expect too much of it. I need martial arts as well. Can you get them for me? As many as possible. Key. Martial arts? Are you not satisfied with the heavenly demon divine arts? It's because everything around me is destroyed when I use the heavenly demon divine arts. Enough with the rambling, can you get them for me? I don't need any orthodox martial arts, just demonic ones. Is there a need to get them though? So you can't get them? I meant to say that the Ming Palace is overflowing with martial art manuals. Is there a need for us to go elsewhere to get them? Why didn't I think of that? This place is the headquarters of the demons, the Ming cult. Of course, they'd have incredible martial arts kept here. Since it's a place that you'd have to visit eventually, please drop by the Heavenly Demon Library when you're there, alright? More importantly, let's move on to the next topic. Even the Hao clan wouldn't be able to find out the conversation that you had with the Merchant Palace Master. Ho! Ha 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 ha! 30% of their assets. Key. The Merchant Palace Master would have no choice but to join hands with us in the end. That's right. Someone as greedy as him would never give away the gold that's in front of his eyes, and it looks like their relationship with the Blood Arts Palace was already ruined at that time. Let's see. The Merchant Palace and the Pleasure Palace were always on the lookout to gain the upper hand over each other, but the Poison Palace has always maintained neutrality. And so the palaces have their own alliances, competition, and complicated relationships. Even though the amount of money that the Merchant Palace has given to the Blood Arts Palace were pretty big amounts, now that their own escort warriors have been imprisoned, wouldn't they break out in rage then? They wouldn't be able to ignore the appeal of the archers that came back. But now that Yaxian has become the Great Khan of the Northern Yuan, the Merchant Palace can no longer just act recklessly. Even more so, if the Blood Arts Palace come for us, he wouldn't help us for sure. Which is why the Merchant Palace isn't just paying a boat fare, it's more like they're investing in order to take part in great trades occurring in the future. Lesser Merchant. He still wouldn't side with us completely. There's a high chance that he's causing both sides to conflict with each other while flaming the situation so that it'd get worse. But if we try to subdue him with force, he'd escape in no time and come up with other schemes. The way the Blood Arts Palace and the Slaughter Palace work is different. The greatest weakness of the Ming cult is that it doesn't have many reliable people that can gather information and the finance to feed numerous members. If you get dragged away, then it'd be no different from you being on a remote island and isolated from the world. Key. You're someone who appears to know what's happening and yet sometimes know nothing at all. You'd look like you have no idea and then suddenly come up with brilliant ideas like this. Stop mocking me and tell me what you have in mind. While what the Merchant Palace Master is after is clear, he wouldn't be able to do much as he wouldn't dare to make bold moves. The reason he's been able to grow his power up to this extent is because of his eldest son, Chun Jae-sang, and the squad leader, Chun Burong. I heard that Chun Jae-sang is out on an escort mission right now though. That's right. We must get both Chun Burong and Chun Jae-sang together. I've written it all. Is this good enough? Was he that important of a person? His abilities aren't important. What's important is that the Merchant Palace Master trusts his words. Chun Burong is someone who places much value on the current reality. If we show him that the Lesser Ming Palace is powerful, then he might come over to our side. So, we'll get him and cut off the eyes and ears of the Merchant Palace Master? That's right. Chun Burong. Since I've already somewhat chained him up, this might be easier than I thought. The Merchant Palace. Come to think of it. Chun Semin gave this to me. He said that it's the sacred flame demon sword, but is there a need for him to give the Lesser Ming Palace such an important object? Or maybe he's confident that he'll succeed as long as the Lesser Ming Palace is around. Key kick. Ha 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 ha. That's because the 5 sacred weapons are pretty much useless to him. The 5 sacred weapons can only be used by those who have learned the heavenly demon divine arts. He doesn't want to give it to others but knows that he would face a bloodshed if people find out that he's in possession of one. His best option would be to give it to a good-for-nothing young leader. The reason why he told you about the sacred weapon he has is probably to get in your good books. To think you've already gotten 2 of the sacred weapons by the stroke of luck. Are you mocking me or complimenting me? Of all things, it had to be a dagger. I never learned to use one even when I practiced the Supreme Imperial 10 martial series. Moreover, I have to hold it backwards and then slash others. The third elder is knowledgeable about Western China's martial arts. What do you think about looking for him shortly? He's someone who's lived thriftily so that he could spread the cult teachings to the followers for his whole life. He's currently residing at the Fire Peak. Understood. I'll take care of that slowly. Please let me know how I can find the Hao clan since I can't keep coming back here every time I need information. The Hao clan can't be found anywhere and yet is everywhere. Esteemed guest, just throw this plaque on the ground when you need information. Then, they'll come looking for you immediately. All right. Are you going to the Ming Palace now? I don't know yet. There have been some indecent rumors regarding Lady Ji Hami going around. Nothing of that sort. We just had to talk to her a little. It's about time the Pleasure Palace gave their answer to me. Did you perhaps do that on purpose? Call it a strategy in order for me to meet the Palace Master. (1727–2H). Time of the Snake. Pleasure Palace, 4 people depart. Looks like the answer's here. Seems like they're heading towards the Lesser Ming Palace, huh? Couldn't it be their way of wanting to reconcile? Maybe they're carrying invitations. That's something that the Pleasure Palace Master is capable of doing. It's probably for assassination. Didn't you already reject their invitation? Sighing. The Pleasure Palace has sent out assassins. K4L. Are you going to the Lesser Ming Palace? To the Pleasure Palace. I'll make the preparations. Pleasure Palace Master. Is this your answer? He's gone off yet again. Sigh. Why does he keep doing this? Is it because he can't trust us? I told you already. He's going through puberty right now. Why would he leave after barely coming back for a day? If I follow after him, then Har Young would be left alone here. He was definitely being considerate of my situation, but still, it's not like I can keep bringing Har Young along with me everywhere I go. Well, good riddance anyway. Shall we have some fun drinking today, then? Har Young, get the drinks. Are you crazy? He's someone who's useless as a warrior. And I can't always be here to help him. In that case... Squad leader, do you want to drink together? I knew you'd understand. All right. Let's have some fun. Squad leader? You're going to be training with me from today onwards. Training? What? What bullshit is that? I mean, what do you mean by that? You aren't capable of protecting either the young leader or Har Young. Which is why you'll be training with me. Arg. Wait, damn it. Why would I train? I came here so that I didn't need to train, though. I won't do it. Over my dead body. Rejecting me means choosing death. Arg. Let me go. Okay, I understand why I have to protect the young leader, but why should I protect her? Ming Summer Pavilion. After the young leader finished his isolated training and came back, there hasn't been a single quiet day on the Heavenly Mountain. The young leader? I heard he created some commotion at the Ming Spring Pavilion. Did something happen here as well? Yeah. It happened just recently. I went to the Sun Peak to participate in an examination for a high-ranking cult member position in the Ming Palace. I saw Lady Ji Hami of the Pleasure Palace over there. And? Oh, dash. She was probably there to greet the young leader who was back. So? What's wrong with that? After she was gone, I waited outside the small Ming Palace to see her once more. And after around an hour or so, she came out. But she seemed totally out of sorts. Ahem. And her clothes were in a mess too. I heard from one of my peers who's in the Merchant Palace later on that the young leader did something to Ji Hami in the reception room. Warrior, it'd have 10 lives to spare, huh? Pleasure Palace Master White Snakeflower Han Soso. P Palace Master, we pay our respects to you dash. Please get up. You don't repay your wrongdoings by bowing down your heads. You pay them with your life. P Palace Master. I simply told them the rumors that I've heard from elsewhere. Shall we have a talk then? Pardon? Tell me what I want to hear. Now. I've committed an offense worthy of death dash. Die then. 10-1. 4310. Kook. Ah, did this place poison their liquor or something? Quickly. But what do you think you're doing right now? Why? Young leader. We pay our respects to you dash. Young leader. Jim. D0D0. Around 10 years ago, there was an incident where corpses were found in the Taiching Pavilion located in Shaanxi. The errand boys' chefs and all the people in there were found dead. At that time, the Murim Alliance was horrified at the fact that one of the elders of the Manhwa sect was among the dead, and deployed the heavenly net. But they weren't able to catch the culprit. It was only much later on that they found out that the person who killed them all was a woman known as Han Soso. Ming Cult Ranning Records, name, Han Soso nickname, White Snakeflower position, 7 Ming Palace's Pleasure Palace Master Martial Arts Ranning, BTH and Ran estimated level, Supreme Pinnacle Realm Note, a martial master in the Een Demon Ice art that was created when the Heavenly Demon made adjustments from the Heavenly Demon Divine Arts so that women can use it. She inherited the Internal energy transference technique from the former palace master and became a palace master at the age of 20 while achieving the supreme PH realm. She lies to Maha bets and the bet would always be one's life. That's what Chung Hyo found out, but I guess he look Ed into it because she was pretty that guy seriously. I didn't think that the pleasure palace master would personally be here. You should have not iffied us of your coming. I would have greeted you personally upon your arrival. Well, that girl you sent to me previously was to my liking. I see. How are you feeling right now? Is your anger a little appeased now that I'm here in person? There's no way my anger would be appeased, since you sent assassins after me. However, saving this person's life/us more important that might happen if I get to go to your abode right now. Have to take a long time to prepare, so please wait for a little while. What if I say that it is to be now? Alright then. Let's do it. Please spare me. The 00C00CA. I didn't know that you had the authority to harm a cult member that's not serving under you, and you did that in front of your Ewing leader. You've become a lot more handsome and eloquent since we last met. I'm truly proud of you. Don't change the topic and answer me. I'll ask you a question as well. Why do you think that palace masters aren't all owed to lay their hands on cult members? Have you forgotten the teachings of the Ming cult? Teachings? Hoo. Is that what you really think? I didn't know that you were someone who was so pure and innocent. Shall I tell you then? iJuriskies.com. It's because of pride. Pride? Yes. Because the act of messing with my people means messing with me, so it's not about protecting the cult members, but about respecting the palace masters. But that man over there dared to mess with me, unfortunately. 00 Come to think of it, someone had messed with me previously too, and it hurt my heart badly. Do you perhaps know who that person is? How should I know? To know why you have to. He's not dead yet, you. UNG leader or 5, or would you like to make a BT with me? Supreme Peak Realm, she might have reached even high ER levels. Being in the Murim Alliance is truly not hing compared to being in the real world. To think that such a person is only ranked number 8 if the Ming cult decides to conquer the Central Plains, then the whole world would be turned upside down. In your eyes, I guess the title young leader means not hing to you, huh? Of course not, but based on the 3 great commandments, everything needs to be fair and equal, right? This woman. She's different from Chun Semin. She doesn't care about what anyone else thinks. She's someone who only cares about herself and the pleasure palace. Alright, then I'll make that bet with you, since you want it so badly. I like how you haven't changed a single bit. Saiwal. Palace Master, you called for me? We're finished with our business today. Send our customers away. Yes, ma'am. I am going off. See you next time. It's so rare of you to be here. I can't possibly just send you back like this, so please stay here comfortably for 2 days. Is that the bet? Yes. Easy, right? And if I refuse? I got your answer. What would change after I've slept here for 2 days? Hoo. You'll probably enjoy your stay here and leave this place alive. I'll let you know about what happened in the past too. Alright. I'll make myself calm for table here then. But. Since you were the one who suggested what to do first, this time, I'll suggest something as well, for things to be fair based on the 3 great commandments. Alright then. Go on. 2 days later. I will erase all of. Make all of you mine. The Pleasure Palace. 2 days later. I will phrase all of. Make all of you mine. The Pleasure Palace. You're going too far with your joke, so just wait until I come up. Sure, I'll look for Ward to I'll wait for you like I'm waiting for my husband and prepare the bath Indiana advance. Thais if Yogan make it my room. Well then I hope you have a good rest. Are you just going to leave him here? I don't want the place I'll be sleeping at to be a gravesite though. So? Come after finishing the remaining drinks you have come to the 6th floor. I'll go and prepare the room beforehand. Pleasure Palace Master Han Soso. I'll find you. Lesser Ming Palace Arg. Yan, do you think you can preserve your own life with that slow speed of yours? You won't even be able to protect the Yuing leader, much less Haryung. Wrists. Tilly should ERS legs. Wait, why do I have to protect her? Head asterisk. KUGH. 7. Didn't you say head? Do you think the assassins would tell you where they'd be attacking? Father, please have some persimmon tea while you train. He only treats his own daughter nicely. Damn it! Do you think I don't have a father? Ha! Damn it! Have this before you continue training ET-111, why would I need TO train? Is this supposed to be food for me before I die? If that's the case, then you should cook some decent food. What else with those darned potatoes? Just be quiet and eat it, or you might become sick. I think I might have internal injuries, my whole body's in so much pain. If you read that worried about me, then help massage this area. KUGH. Are you crazy? Stop being so immature, how can a man be so flippant? Damn you. I'm already so matured. You such a loser. Just eat this. 0000. Father, where are you going? I'm going to drop by a blacksmith. Yeah, Yiltak, make sure you train hard. Talio darn old man. I don't even have the strength to hold up a stick. What are you going to buy? Don't buy anything. Don't buy a single thing. UNG leader TSK, although I'm incompetent, I'll follow you wherever you go, be it the Tear Creek village or wherever. Just come back soon. Come back said, come back. Come back. Sob, sob. Seven. I'm seeing some response by using the Blood Azura's Blood Heaven Azura arts and the Heavenly Demon Divine arts. I hope that your luck isn't all out yet. 9. You still have some luck left, huh? Stay as quiet as you can while you hide yourself and get out if you don't want to die. If you understood what I said, then nod slightly. The Ming Summer Pavilion is also known as the Pleasure Palace. More accurately, up until the STH floor it's still the Ming Summer Pavilion, and from the 6th floor onwards, it's the Pleasure Palace. Jean INV. Welcome, Ewing leader. What kind of trick is this? Y. Young leader. Play with us. We've been waiting for you. Come over here quickly. Gak, did you know? The women of the demonic cult are scarier than the Kumiho. Chun-gi, did you have another dream? Ahem, how dare you not listen to the words of your older brother? By the way, do you have any liquor? Nope, and even if I do, I won't give it to you. Just go back to sleep. We need to fight the Black Evil clan tomorrow. If I join in the fight, then the unorthodox sects are nothing at all. Have you heard of the bewitching technique? Just shut up and sleep. In my dreams, those demonic cult women used that technique and it felt so great that I fell for it, bastard. The bewitching technique. A trap formation where the purer one's internal energy is, the easier it is for them to be bewitched. If I were in young Jagak's body, then I wouldn't have been able to get out of it easily. If I didn't learn the heavenly demon divine arts then. Don't you miss us? It's been so long, young leader. Palace, but the way she talks is as if I've been here often. Is this not Ma Cheonso's first time here? There are a total of 12 women surrounding me. And there's one more woman playing a musical instrument behind that screen. That woman is the core of the bewitching technique. There are a total of 12 women surrounding me. And there's one more woman playing a musical instrument behind that screen. That woman is the core of the bewitching technique. Since when did you become so? Please hug me. We'll be sad if you keep acting like this. Vita Straskens Kong. 292,110. Ah. Ming Summer Brothel top floor. Yes, Palace Master. What do you think? He's always been quite hard to figure out. Yeah, and a lot of time has passed as well. But, it's strange. What do you mean? Why does it look like he's here for the first time? The cult leader might have done something to him when he brought him to the Heavenly Demons Gallery. The cult leader, Ma Taipyeong. Speaking about the cult leader is forbidden in the cult as an unwritten law. Why would she talk about him so suddenly? Well, I guess that's not important. Since the young leader came here by his own feet, we must give all our heart to serve him like we used to. Now that Yule has gone in, it shouldn't take long. Yule did? That's great. I'm sure they're happy to meet each other after such a long time. What about the Lesser Ming Palace? I think we'll hear from them soon. Really? Oh, no, such poor things. Alright, you may leave now. Yes, Palace Master. Huh, oh, my. You barely got out previously, but there's nothing you can do about it, since it's been decided since you were born. I've already prepared a present for you. Look forward to receiving it. It's strange. I'm sure the women of the Pleasure Palace would have learned the Yin Demon Ice Art, but they were defeated so easily. The bewitching atmosphere is gone. Irk. Ha. Are you the one who used the bewitching technique? Ma Cheonso. You know me? Yule, it's been a while. Ah, is your name Yule? However, I simply blocked her acupressure point. Why is she so flushed? How do you know me? Why wouldn't I know you? We spent all those times together. I knew it, this Ma Cheonso, forget it. I'll ask you one more thing. Did you do this to me previously too? Yes. We had a good time. This was something that happened 3 years ago before Ma Cheonso went into the Heavenly Demons Gallery. This means a girl who wasn't even 16 years old managed to use the bewitching technique. Ma Cheonso, were you really a sex maniac? Lesser Ming Palace. E.T. Young leader? What? Who are you guys? Dwarf, anchovy. Pig. Ji-hami? Ha? I am not her. What's with your voice? A blocked nose? And there isn't anyone like you who's crazy enough to wear flower-patterned shoes along with stealth clothes. I am really not her. You must have mistaken me for someone else. In any case, you're seriously nuts. But what are you trying to do again? Not only did you cross our walls in the middle of the night, you're wearing masks as well? Why are they here? I'm not sure, but I think I know why. The last time Ji-hami was here, she had a certain look in her eyes. So this is how it's going to be, huh? What are you saying? You've always looked at me with those eyes since before. With those eyes that desired me. Are you crazy? With the passion of wanting to steal me and have me. Because my life mission is to stay by the young leader's side and protect him. I'm sorry, Ji-hami. Shut up, you frog-looking bastard. What did you say? I have nothing to do with you now and in the future as well, so just get lost. And you keep calling me Ji-hami. I don't know who that is, so stop calling me that. She gets shy easily, that's why she's acting like that. Hey, stop doing stupid things. If you wanted to attract my attention, you've succeeded. So stop fooling around. I think she's not here for me today. Ha ha. You me. I need to kill you. Why? You're someone who doesn't have a genealogy. How dare you try to live here? Are you looking down on this place? This is the Lesser Palace. Do you think you'll get away with doing this? Ho, is that so? You sure managed to find your way around here nicely. Let's kill her quickly and leave. I'm hungry. Are we killing again? Irk. The demon within me is. Lady, I've never met you before, but I'll present you with a sacred gift. An eternal night of pleasure. Hoo. Go back right away. If you turn back now, then... Go back? How dare a basic bitch like you try to order me? Do you know who I am? Ji-hami. Yultak, you bastard. You really wanna die? Ah, sorry. What are you guys doing? Go get rid of her. Let's go. AR. Oh, my. My hand slipped. Yultak. Of peace here ever since the young leader completed his isolated training. Damn it, did I come to the Lesser Ming Palace to live like this? Shit, I feel a little ashamed. Hey Har Young. Yeah. This is the last time. What? That I'll be protecting you. You. Ji-hami, I tried to understand you since you were humiliated, but don't you think your targets and methods are kinda messed up? What has she done wrong? And you guys, I'm Yultak. Crazy bastard, so what? Get rid of them all. Beggarly bastards. Hey, who are your fathers? My father is Ye Yulchin, the Blood Arts Palace Master. Why are you guys hesitating? Just capture him and kill the woman behind. Damn you. Hey, you keep looking down on her, but do you know who her father is? Why would I need to know the lineage of a mere follower? It's probably better for you to know, though. Is she another palace master's kid? TSK. There he is, her fucking scary father. What? 105. You are. What do you think you're doing? That escort warrior from back then. Ming Summer Brothel. 7th floor. Is this where the Soaring Phantom Squad is at? Why are you here? Why are you surprised when you guys were the ones who asked me to come here? Are you scared or something? Please. Wait for a moment, alright. Wham. Dan lag yo. See? Are they children of the Pleasure Palace? Hello. I'm Say Umi Hee. She's so daring. I'm 9 years old this year. I'm Ma Cheonso 19 years old. Yes, I'm Say Umi. Is there something wrong with her? Please go up. What a strange little girl. The young leader has gone up to the 7th floor. The 6th floor has been defeated. He'll soon reach the 8th floor. How? When one is defeated in the Pleasure Palace, it means that the prostitutes have surrendered to their opponent. Does the Heavenly Demon Gallery also have records of the art of the bedchamber? That's absurd. The reason why the Pleasure Palace is weaker in terms of strength compared to the other palaces is because we have to learn not just martial arts, but also the art of the bedchamber and a large range of other artistic skills. Moreover, among the trainees we sent in, none of them were tail spirits. There were a total of 12 flying spirits and 6 moons that belonged to the lunar spirits. But he wouldn't stand a chance this time around since we're sending another 50 flying spirits and 3 lunar spirits. A flying spirit can take down 10 men and a lunar spirit can take down 100 men. This time around for sure, squad leader. Mind your conduct. I am sorry, B, but this is urgent. It can't be. The 8th floor has fallen too. They completely failed. What? Squad leader. I'm alright, H. How did this happen? He won again. Stay them in less than 2 hours. Did you see it happen yourself? I personally went to take a look since I couldn't believe what was happening. None of them are able to stand at all. And something that needs to be taken note of. What is it? Not even a single trace of the young leader can be seen. Controlled ejaculation. It's the highest level for any man, legendary level that was created when Emperor Yang of the Sui dynasty spent 12 nights with 80 of his concubines in the past. The unheard peak of the art of the bedchamber. He must have learned it. I'm sure he learned the art of the bedchamber. That's why he came in here alone so confidently. If we're unable to captivate the young leader this time around as well, then the Blood Arts Palace will definitely throw out the Pleasure Palace mercilessly. If that's the case, then on the day that the Ming Cult Great Heavenly Festival starts, the Palace Master might actually have to get involved. If this goes on, I must do whatever it takes to stop that from happening in order to protect everyone here. She had to do everything alone. I can't let someone like the young leader have her. Send in the male spirits. No matter how good he is at the bedchamber art, he won't be able to get men to submit to him. We must make it so that he can't climb up the floors any longer. Understood. If he climbs up one more floor, he'll reach the 10th floor, which is this place if he reaches then. I'll risk my life if I have to in order to protect the palace master. Best. I heard that we'll be having guests. But I didn't know they'd be from the Pleasure Palace. White Snake Flower Hansoso. As soon as she became the palace master, she purged out all the people that supported the former palace masters under the pretext of creating a new generation, but Tio thinks she'd mess with the Lesser Ming Palace as well. There might be guests soon, so please be prepared. The young leader told me to tell you this if it is needed. If you don't want your guests to be treated poorly, then bring the young leader along. How clan leader? Vraskin's calm. He's got a totally different vibe. He might be dangerous. Do you think you'll all be safe if you fail and go back? The two of you can just take care of the escort warrior while the other one kills the girl. Whatever you do, you'll die in my hands. Cross. Zero zero. Ugh. Impossible. Harryung, close your eyes. 19a. Spare me. How dare you do that to my brothers? I'll at least kill you before I go. You could have just taken care of them yourselves. Why must you make me do it? It's actual battle training for you. Are you guys chit-chatting while I'm here? Wrist shoulder, I know. Whoa, fuck. Close your eyes to live. Don't start relaxing yet, waste. HH. KUGHW. Was there a demon lying dormant within you? Blood. I'm bleeding. Harryung, I'm dying. He barely scratched you. Please stop whining. He sure is hard to figure out. Even though he behaves like some third-rate warrior, he was able to take down a supreme peak-level assassin so easily. Reacting according to the situation and stepping on the toes of your opponent after seeing how they move aren't things you can do by learning martial arts. That can only be done if you've had numerous experiences of killing others. I'll know more about that as I teach him more. 141-2. Don't come any closer if you take even a single step. Please spare me. Please don't kill me. I'll do whatever you ask. Okay? In that case, yourself. Just where did things start going wrong? Was getting the 3 demons of brutal steel the problem? Or was it Yultak, who bought time for him to arrive? Wait a minute. Let's spare her. Yultak? I told you not to push things too far, didn't I? Why did you do it and make the situation even worse? TSK. I'll acknowledge it. You're truly crazy. Why? Welcome, young leader. You guys are. Welcome, young leader. You guys are. Were there guys in the pleasure palace as well? Well, I guess they do need them to be errand boys. It is our honor to be serving you. Pay your respects. We pay our respects to you, young leader. Well, I wasn't expecting men to be so happy to see me. Looks like I won't have to go through all the disgusting stuff this time around at least. I'm the leader of the male spirit squad. My name is Jawang. All right. Yes, you may call me Go Jawang. Go Jawang? Tonight, we, the male spirit squad, will make sure to satisfy every single part of you. Nine Heavenly Demon Doing Art. Tempest Kick. He. Hey. Cack. How are you here? Does this mean you managed to overcome the men as well? If this is all the pleasure palace can do, it's a little disappointing, don't you think? There's no way you could finish them so quickly though. Just what on earth did you do to them? Now that I think about it, 2 days is too long. Where's the palace master? I see that you've come very prepared. Get the palace master here. I can't do that. What? I won't ask how you were able to make it up here, but please leave after staying here for 2 days. That doesn't work for me. I'm not asking you to do it, I'm advising you to do it. Why did you guys try to kill me? If there's a way to prevent you from making a mistake, I do my best to stop you from making it. So, how do you intend to stop me? Since we aren't able to stop you in bed, what else can we do? Again. Are you confident in that? I don't know how you learned the lust arts, but even if you know martial arts, it'll be hard to get past me. And if I still insist on advancing? I'll have to try and stop you, but I don't recommend you doing that. Do you use such a huge area by yourself? Is there a problem with that? Are there around 4 hours left until it's been 2 days? All right. I'll wait until 2 days have passed, then. Let's take a nice nap. I'll count to 3. Go in now. What are you talking about? You want me to take her as my wife? Wait, that's not what I had in mind, though she's indeed crazy, but she's not a bad person. Hey, Blood Azura. Aren't you being too much? A marriage is the biggest event in one's life. It doesn't work if she's the only willing one. What? You and me? You, just keep quiet. 2. Damn it, I can't do this. I'm sorry, Hami. Just die here. You shitty bastard. 3. We're here dash. What? The Forbidden Squad? Are you guys here to kill her too? We're here to save her. KEUK. Who do you think beat US up like this? ETF. Huff. We're here. Are you the guests that we were expecting? I'll start by disarming you guys. W8 a minute. KUGH. ARG. Ugh. Wait outside. We should have escaped. Then it would have been the right decision for US to use every ounce of strength we had to run to the merchant palace and report on the situation. But Blood Heaven Azura Arts. To think that he defeated the three demons of brutal steel so easily. The only person capable of doing that these days would be the Ming Heavenly Demon Squad leader, by Saik. The former Ming Heavenly Demon Squad leader, Altasik. Altasik is back. The people supporting the young leader are the Ming Palace. But I heard he became a cripple. How is he back? This is no time for me to act like this. I need to get myself out of here quickly first. 1494. I'm going to dig. See? So, you're here to save US, is that it? That's unexpected. Did you guys eat something wrong or what? We were worried that the young leader was in danger. You knew that he was going to be in danger? Shit. 12. Why were you surprised? Pardon? I wasn't surprised at all. No such thing happened. Look at me. Do you know who I am? Please talk to me from this moment on. Palace Master. I can't let you do that. Saiwal. Open it for him, Palace Master. 11 PH. What XW? Milak. Here you are. I told you I'd come and see you. Hor Orak. You did say that, but did you come up alone? I'm going into the Palace Master's abode. There's no reason for a crowd to come. Really? I guess you'll be fine even if I close the doors. You may do as you please. I thought you'd just snoop around thoughtlessly like a good-for-nothing. Did I do that before? On my way here, I was really distressed. You did. But I didn't expect you to come with a tiger. Did someone tell you to get rid of the Pleasure Palace? She has the same thought process as the Merchant Palace Master. Well, I heard that you dealt with all my subordinates. It's impossible to do something like that merely with the art of the bedchamber. Is it the lust arts? Who taught you that art? The cult leader? Is she talking about the supreme demon, Ma Taipyeong? How did she end up with that conclusion? Continue talking. At first, I was wondering if you were attacking US together with the rats in the Merchant Palace, as the behavior you've shown since the event in the Ming Spring Pavilion has been strange. But I don't think that's the case. You're quite sure, huh? If there was such a strong martial artist that existed in the Merchant Palace, then either one of US would have already been destroyed. She's indeed very sharp and clever. You know what? The number of people in the Ming cult that have reached the Supreme Demon Realm. The Supreme Demon Realm would be the equivalent of the Evolutionary Realm. Those who are known in the Central Plains to have reached the Evolutionary Realm are only the Supreme 10 of the world and the 3 Supreme Beings. Even if the 5 Emperors of the Borders are included, there's no more than 20 people who have attained that level. But 8. Since I'm the last one, I'm sure that's pretty accurate, right? The Evolutionary Realm martial masters within the Ming cult have close to half of the combined numbers that the Orthodox, Unorthodox, and the Borders have. Even if we just look at the supreme peak level martial artists, most of the major Orthodox Unorthodox sects wouldn't be able to do anything against US. The Ming cult has more than 20 supreme peak martial masters. And since there are more than 10 who are in the evolutionary realm, which is also known as the immortal ascension level, there's not a single group that's stronger than the Ming cult. It's to an extent where it's astonishing. If the Ming cult decides to go to the Central Plains, then. But now it's become 9, since a new person has appeared. I didn't expect you to have attained the Supreme Demon Realm. I guess that's good news for the Ming cult, right? I'm sorry, but this is bad news for you. Since it's been a long time since I've seen you, let's talk more. Sure. Shall we continue with what we talked about earlier? To bring a martial artist like him. I'm sure we were your targets from the start, right? It was you who messed with us first. Ha, I can't believe you're lying in this situation. I hope you're not telling me to believe that, right? This is kind of disappointing. Does she believe that I did something to Ji Hami? That kind of unreasonable rumor? No, it's something that Ma Cheonso guy could have done. You'll know it when you see it. My turn to ask you a question. Why do you think the cult leader taught me the lust arts? Ah, Suri. Have you lost your memory in the Heavenly Demons Gallery? What? Of course, that was the only way I could have thought of that, since the cult leader is the one who brought you here. That's not all. Contrary to what is known, it was also the order of the cult leader for you to enter the gallery. I see. Pleasure Palace. Ma Cheonso died as he experienced chi deviation. And that's how I was reborn in Ma Cheonso's body, and during that time, the cult leader left the Ming Palace. Don't you have other suspicions? Like if I learned the Heavenly Demon Divine Arts? What a dull joke. You're really certain. Ma Cheonso, just how untalented were you? That was obvious for me. Since you were a hopeless successor from the beginning. You really are just saying whatever you want. This is what you've told me. Really? Why would I do that? What is she looking at? A hopeless successor? Why would I say that myself? Alright, you lost your memory, right? That doesn't make any difference either way. As time goes by, things will definitely change. So, you could become different too. But there are people who shouldn't change. Does that apply to you too? That's a long story. You've made 2 mistakes. Do you know what they are? One is that you messed with my subordinate. If I overlook it once, it'll be easy for it to happen again. So, I must pay you back for what you've done. No matter who you are. That's the kind of place we are. This is the way to survive in the body of a woman in the Ming cult after all. The other one is that you came here alone. You said you'll get your hands on me, right? Try it then. That's if you can stay alive until then. Han So. Don't start begging. I was impressed by the change that has taken place in you. I can't do the same. Are you trying to say that it's to protect the pleasure palace or something? You killed a follower on the first floor just because he ran his mouth off. It's okay for others to die, is that it? I needed to make an example of others. How contradictory. The one who's strong is always correct. Isn't that the true doctrine of our cult? Sure. Because of the doctrines that you guys have created, numerous people have lost their lives and will continue to do so. You've been saying things that aren't what you'd usually say. That's enough. Let's get this started. (1414144) Ha! The Een Demon Ice Art is a martial art that's a variation of the Heavenly Demon Divine Art that the Heavenly Demon made for women. Therefore, the women here who have learned the Een Demon Ice Art have a disciple-master relationship. It's a martial art that's made for their master, the heavenly demon. Motor. Did you say there were 9 people who have reached the supreme demon realm? You're wrong. You asked me why I came alone? There just wasn't any reason for me to bring another person with me. It can't be. If you can't change, then I'll erase you with my own hands. Chit. The heavenly demon. We had no chance of winning from the start. Huff. Cheonso. Who does the pleasure palace exist for? Of course. It's for the sake of the heavenly demon. Yes. But the look in your eyes hasn't changed. Because nothing has changed. Since you've become the heavenly demon, you could take over the Ming cult. But what's the difference between us? Do you feel like it's unfair? Yes. I do. Why do women have to live like this? You're a martial artist before you're a woman. Did you have any reason to kill the people you've killed? That's what he said. She's a dangerous woman. Please. Spare the rest of them. The heavenly demon. We had no chance of winning from the start. Huff. Cheonso. Who does the pleasure palace exist for? Of course. It's for the sake of the heavenly demon. Yes. But the look in your eyes hasn't changed. Because nothing has changed. Since you've become the heavenly demon, you could take over the Ming cult, but what's the difference between us? Do you feel like it's unfair? Yes. I do. Why do women have to live like this? You're a martial artist before you're a woman. Did you have any reason to kill the people you've killed? That's what he said. She's a dangerous woman. She must be killed. Spare the rest of them. Why should I spare them? All the people in the pleasure palace were either sold by others or those that have been kidnapped. What? I was also a child born in the Northern Sea, not the Ming cult. Come to think of it, the child named Yule seemed to be a mixed blood with the blood of a foreigner as well. So the kids that I saw at the place where the Soaring Phantom Squad were staying at. That's the kind of place the pleasure palace is. Kids who are in the same boat. Teaching and nurturing each other. A hell-like place. I would do anything just to break this cycle. Ha, did you say we were evil? You're right. But if we don't do this, who the hell can stand what we've gone through? This is all so twisted and wrong, but do you want to save them all? If you're going to give some half-assed suggestion, then save it, since you already know how I'll respond to it. Cheonso resents and hates the Ming cult more than anyone else. I'm going to change this place. I'll create a place where everyone can stay together while not breaking any of the 3 great commandments and the 5 lesser commandments. By transforming the demonic cult into the Ming cult. How ridiculous. Do you think that's possible? If it's impossible, I'll just have to make it happen even if it means destroying the heavenly mountain. Are you serious? Why on earth would you go that far? Cheonso, I'll give you a chance. Do you want to break the cycle of the pleasure palace? Then, help me. This is the only opportunity you'll have to see the cycle broken. I will free you from this hell. Why? This is a gamble. I want you to bet on me. If you believe in me, the strained relationship between the Pleasure Palace and the Ming cult will be over. What if I don't believe you? Do I need to spell it out? I remember when you first came here. Your eyes are the same as before. No, the me from the past is dead. I'll definitely keep my promise to you. Pleasure Palace Master Han Soso, greet the heavenly demon. Palace Master. How the hell did this happen? If you move, you'll die. Who the hell is this guy? I can't move because I'm overwhelmed by his energy. We've taken care of the lower levels. What the hell? It's a total mess over here. Why are you here? Me? Forbidden Squad Leader, Chun Burong. You're mistaken. Do you think I wouldn't recognize you if you used a human mask? All this was the work of the Merchant Palace? How dare you, how dare you? You sly rats. The atmosphere here is so dreary. More importantly, where's the young leader? Could you turn around for a moment? Sure. You mentioned that you're going to release the Pleasure Palace, right? I'll make sure that happens when everything is over. I'll take the risk and trust you. Wait, what is she doing? What is this sound? Stop. Didn't I say the past me was already dead? Ah, you just changed clothes. You sound disappointed. Not at all. That's not true. You should be, though. That aside, I have a question. You said that I've been here before, right? You must have really lost all your memories. I did hear the rumors about it, but the rumors aren't wrong. That's why I'm asking you this. Did you use the bewitching technique on me before? Bewitching technique? There was a musician on the 6th floor that looked like a foreigner. You're referring to Yule. Are you saying that she used the bewitching technique? I think so. There's no way she could do that. The bewitching technique is a forbidden demonic art. I don't think everyone here follows rules that well. The bewitching technique doesn't exist in the Pleasure Palace. The demon ice art is already enough. Why would we need to learn that? So you've never used it on me? Yes, you were just a normal pervert. Alright, let's put the past behind us. What are your connections to the Slaughter Palace? I'm telling you this in advance, I don't care if it's the Slaughter Palace or the Blood Arts Palace. Those who refuse to change will face their end by my hands. The Slaughter Palace Master, Gu Yangryong. If you want to change the Ming cult, he's someone that you must get rid of. Is it okay for me to say that? Why do you ask? The Blood Arts Palace Master, Ye Yulchin, the Slaughter Palace Master, Gu Yangryong, and the number 1 elder, Hong Raksha. While all of them want to become the next cult leader, they have different approaches to reach their goals. That's to be expected since even in the Murim alliance, everyone had different opinions. Gu Yangryong doesn't want to become the cult leader. What does he want, then? He wants to erase the Ming cult from the earth. Ming cult would peak Slaughter Palace. Yashi. Huff. P please. Huff. Huff. Please. Huff. Huff. There you are. You A world where everyone dies and kills each other. There you are. Azura. Why didn't you run a little further? Please spare me, please. Do you want to run again then? Please, and not that place. Don't want to go? I beg of you, please spare me. You don't want to go back, huh? So that's a no, right? No. That's not it. How boring. How can you do that? Why don't you want to do it? How can you say that you don't want to? Didn't I treat you nicely? Please. Why? Why don't you want to go back? One Shashan. Get rid of him. Huff. Did he say Mo Yamwi? That guy should be a little more fun. Shouldn't he? Ming Cult, Water Peak, Merchant Palace. Ha ha ha. My lord, this Chun Burong. I've extracted the young leader and he was taken out of the pleasure palace in time. I think I'll stay with him for a while and seize the opportunity when it arises. Please don't worry. Ki. What matters when fishing is patience and time. One short-lived resolution. Two facing the wall for 100 years. We might be able to catch a big fish. In any case, the Lesser Ming Palace. On top of that, I need some funds to gain the confidence of the young leader, so please send it to the Lesser Ming Palace. Regards, Forbidden Squad Leader, Chun Burong. Ho ho ho. That little punk, he's already gotten into the inner circle, huh? That's right. That's right. Haha, as expected of Chun Bairang. I sure raised a good subordinate. Alright. I'll trust you and make a big investment this time too. Ha 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 ha. Short-lived resolution. Facing the wall for 100 years. Ugh. How long do I have to do this? No, why should I be doing this? But. Why are you here? That's because. Young Palace Master. How could you let something like that happen? Because of that, the kind of humiliation that the Palace Master or we had to suffer. Can I be entrusted with that child? Wait, we didn't humiliate anyone. I've got no use for her. You can kill her if you want. Can I ask why you are taking her? Some kid asked me to save her life. I don't know. Just kill me. Who'd give their guests energy-dispersing poison and then put them in training? Isn't that obvious? The young leader might trust you guys, but I don't. So during your stay here, you'll be with me. But how can you ask a woman to do something uncouth like that? Looks like you still haven't come to your senses. You'll do this 50 more times. 0890E0000Z9000. Before you're a woman, you're a martial artist. Therefore, you will receive no special treatment or discrimination. Overcome your own weight. 1. 2. Short-lived resolution. Facing the wall for 100 years. 1. 2. Short-lived resolution. Facing the wall for 100 years. That's IT for today. Come back here at 5 a.m. Yes. Dismiss. Damn it, to think that Supreme Pinnacle warriors will have to do such simple training that third-rate warriors do. It's really hard, but when the training's over it's surprisingly refreshing. Well, I do feel like I'm stronger. He's not wrong. Being able to fight with internal destruction technique is basic, but when I use that my body can't keep up, so there's a limit to how much I can use it. This is the reason why I can't break my limits. My current body isn't strong enough compared to the level I want to reach. Is Ming Heavenly Demon Squad leader giving us these trials to help us achieve enlightenment? Chun Bairang, just like that, he started to be influenced by the Lesser Ming Palace. Library Azhuaraskan's calm. Nice to meet you. I didn't expect to meet the Dark Shadow like this. I'm Han Soso. I'm Jagal Tong. I didn't know that the Pleasure Palace Master would be joining us. This place has always been like this. It's even possible for yesterday's enemies to laugh and have a drink today, just like how the Heaven Sower is staying at Ming Cult. That's true. Are you behind what happened to the Pleasure Palace? I'm just helping the young leader out. Really? Do you want to make a bet with me? I'm glad you two seem to be on good terms. Let's move on. Right now the urgent issue is that the Pleasure Palace and I were previously at odds. Many people witnessed it, so strange rumors will spread. We can just cover up rumors with other rumors. It looks like the young leader had fun at Pleasure Palace last time. As expected, that's why he's here. Seeing how the Pleasure Palace Master joined his side, he must have mastered the lust arts. There's probably already another rumor going around about you. It's actually better to have more rumors. It's best to have as many as possible. That's what I think as well. Since the mouths of Pleasure Palace and Merchant Palace are shut tight, people won't be able to tell if a small rumor is true or not. Damn it. I'm already a lustful pervert. Just do whatever you want then. You didn't kill them all, did you? I only killed one. The rest should still be alive. Should I say that you did well? I did my best. The person that the Blood Azura discovered. It was Yule. The woman who used the bewitching technique without the knowledge of the Pleasure Palace Master, Han Soso. Saiwal said that Han Soso was deeply troubled by Yule's death. Fortunately, the Slaughter Palace doesn't know anything yet. Although there are a lot of things that I'm suspicious of, it's probably that I don't probe any further. Seeing as how they don't know that the young leader is here, is it because of that incident by any chance? Yes, it's probably because of the recent request that I took on. Request? The request from the Slaughter Palace is always the same. The assassination of important figures. These days, the Murim Alliance has been doing all sorts of stuff in the name of eradicating the demonic cult, which is why the Slaughter Palace is making its move to make an example out of them. Eradicating the demonic cult? Has that time come already? We called that a time of solidarity. Most of them threw their lives away while saying it's for solidarity, but it's actually political incitement to rally people within the alliance. That's why the Orthodox sect never climbed the heavenly mountain. They just reached the Xinjiang River and then retreated after the Ming cult made a move in response to US reaching the river. If the eradication of the demonic cult had begun, the Storm Dragon Squad, to which I belong to, would be coming here first before anyone else. I'm not too worried. Mo Yangui, Namgong Wayene, Changgi, and Tang Piansan. Even if I'm not there anymore, they're still there. Find out about what the Murim Alliance is doing. The Storm Dragon Squad will definitely be moving ahead of the others. Let's do that. Slaughter Palace, even if you guys get involved, you won't be able to defeat them easily. I guarantee that. What do you mean by that, young leader? F.A. No, I mean shouldn't we send more support? The Murim Alliance isn't that easy to deal with. You don't have to worry about that since the Slaughter Palace Master is joining in personally. What? The Slaughter Palace Master is ranked 6th among the Supreme Demon Martial Masters. If he's joining, then the Storm Dragon Squad alone wouldn't be enough. I've already told you. He's the kind of person who'd do anything as long as it's fun for him. Crazy fucker. Let's go to the Slaughter Palace next. They mustn't know of this until then. All right. And for the time being, the Lesser Ming Palace will be a little noisy. Why's that? Did someone send assassins there again? Not yet. Since Merchant Palace and Pleasure Palace have tightened their lips, it will take them longer to make moves than usual. They've lost interest in you too. But since there's no way for them to know what's happening, they'll soon come looking for this place. So I sent someone over, so even if it's noisy during construction, please understand. So he's saying that he's coming to the Lesser Ming Palace. But is renovation really needed? Rumors might spread then? I won't let that happen. Not a single ant passing by near the Lesser Ming Palace will be able to avoid my eyes. Let's move the Pleasure Palace to the Sun Peak as well. Will that be okay? Not yet. There are no benefits to doing something that's too eye-catching. Instead, I'll leave the detached building empty for you so you can come anytime. All right. We mustn't give them a break to prepare. Spread rumors so that they can't tell the truth from the lies. It doesn't matter what rumors you spread, as long as it's something that would pique the interests of the followers, anything is fine. Meanwhile, I'll take down the 7 palaces. Ming Cult Earth Peak Sword Pillar Palace Father. Are you really going to send Yewa to that guy? What's all this fuss about so early in the morning? Of course, I'm going to kick up a fuss. Do you think this is going to work if you just stay still? I thought he'd change a little bit after training in the Heavenly Demon Gallery, but what's this? The eldest son of the Sword Pillar Palace Master, Dan Junghak, Dan Jiho. Leave if you're just going to say something stupid. Father. None. Exufaskins calm. I said leave. I can't leave. No, I won't. Please cancel Yewa's marriage right now. Rascal. 08. Oi. Am I still a kid to you? I'm the leader of the extermination squad. You dare block my attack? Don't you feel sorry for Yewa as well? Aren't you aware of what he did? He had a good time at the Pleasure Palace just a few days ago. Even though he's the young leader, for your own sake. For the Sword Pillar Palace's sake. And for the sake of Yewa. You can't do this. Oraboni. Oraboni, are you going to train again today? He can't do this to Yewa. I will never ever forgive him. Even if father doesn't do anything, I'll do it. Kapel. Bo. He overcame his lack of talent through hard work, huh? He's almost at the supreme pinnacle realm. As expected of my son. Squad leader, are you there? Is what Dan Jiho just said the truth? It's true. I need to drag him here right now. I'll pass on the orders to the extermination squad leader. Although I'd gone to fetch the young leader after being ordered by the palace master before. He was away and I returned empty-handed. But this time, it'll be different. Bringing him back and dragging him back are different orders, after all. Phew. The Slaughter Palace, the Blood Arts Palace, and the Sword Pillar Palace are different from the other palaces. They're palaces that are built for war. I wonder to what extent I can deal with them at present. The numbers I have are far too inferior compared to theirs. If we go into an all-out war with the Slaughter Palace, we'll definitely lose. I have to keep Gu Yangryung and his assassins away from us to have a chance at winning. But I heard that Senior is coming here, but there hasn't been any news. I hear strange noises in the ground from time to time. Don't tell me they're really digging an underground tunnel. Young leader, come out right now dash. We're the Sword Pillar Palace's martial sword squad. Open the door. We're here to fetch you. Wait, what's going on? Oh, they're so noisy. What can we do? He said they're the martial sword squad. We already know who he is. Just open the door. Why would we open the door? Do you think the Lesser Ming Palace is some restaurant or lavatory? Get a grip. If they'll really try to do something funny, we can just tattle on them to your father, can't we? What's the problem here? Do you think we're kids or what? Those who are weak are all considered kids. Yuano, are you serious? Ah, whatever, I don't care. What's going on? Sigh. I don't know. Some people from the Sword Pillar Palace are saying they're here to fetch the young leader. A Goko, from the Sword Pillar Palace? A lot of you came, huh? We've come to fetch the young leader. 01. The young leader? That's right. Hey, you punk. Do you think the cult leader is your best friend or what? Aren't you going to be respectful in addressing him? Huh? What a lowlife. Are you a thug? Ha, look at this fool right here. Do you know who I am? Do you think that's how you should be behaving? I told you, you're nothing to me. I won't say it twice. The young leader has the responsibility of meeting with my sister. Lead the way. Your sister? Don't tell me, you're the guy who's the successor of the Sword Pillar Palace that doesn't have any talent. I heard that a lunatic named Yayultak had become the gatekeeper at the Lesser Ming Palace, but I guess you won't be able to live long because of that mouth. It looks you're here because of the ice flower. Don't behave ridiculously and come in between the love life of a man and a woman. Just tell me what you want. Why do you want to take the young leader away? I'll ask you, is it true that the young leader stopped by the Pleasure Palace? What? Well, he did go to the Pleasure Palace. But why are you asking? You want to go there as well? I can entertain you, since you're the successor to the Sword Pillar Palace. Ho ho, ah. You are. 00. Hamo. Look, this isn't what it looks like. It's just a misunderstanding. She's been banished from the Pleasure Palace. A.K. Olam, it's not what you think. Young leader, come out right now. All of you, back down this instant. What's the matter? Capt Baptist. Is the Sword Pillar Palace the one sending assassins this? Wine Hoen. Young leader. NOC. How dare you do that to my sister? Do you think you'll be safe after pulling that stunt? His sister. Don't tell me Ma Cheonso, that little punk did something to her. You can't pretend you don't know what you did. What you've done is no different from declaring the Sword Pillar Palace as your enemy. Hey dude. Your sister might be the young leader's fiancé, but the reason why he's lustful is because he has the ability to back it up. I have a fiancé? Are you serious right now? I did have a fiancé, but that's when I was young Jagak. Even though this guy's the young leader. And who in the world would give their daughter to a crazed lustful pervert? How could you do this? You might be the young leader, but you can't just simply do this. How could you forget that my sister is your fiancé? And what's this about you going to the Pleasure Palace? Don't you think you're being too much? Young leader, we don't have to bother with him. You don't have to listen to a guy who's this rude. Please. Dan Jiho, you think the young leader is some kind of a fool, huh? Just you wait. Young leader. Please call the old man, Blood Azura here. Let's show that fool what you're capable of. Shut up. Blood Azura, please take care of that thing. Understood. What's her name? The name of my fiancé. Dan Yewa. Did you forget my sister's name? How? Dan Yewa. I'll go to the Sword Pillar Palace. Nanny! Nanny! Where have you been? Do you know how worried I've been? I'm sorry. Make sure to tell me before you leave next time, alright? And by the way, I'm going. Where are you going when you just came back? Do you really want to ruin your relationship with your father? He's the one trying to ruin my life. It's not like we had much of a relationship. Oh gosh, miss. Please don't say that. I can't sleep at night because I'm so anxious. Really? Because of me? It's because I'm worried about you. Both of you are old enough. You need to find your partner. If that's the case, there's nothing to worry about. I found him. What? Is the young leader starting to look like a man to you? Ko-ho. Are you crazy? Of course not. Why would I get married to someone who thinks I'm a servant? I can just break off the engagement. URP. Miss, don't say terrible things like this. If someone hears this, I don't care if they hear it. I heard he had a lot of fun at the Pleasure Palace not too long ago. Can't I have some fun too? I'm going to meet a guy too. I'm gonna start a family with another guy. WWHO, the hell are you talking about? Don't be surprised and listen. He wears a mask, windbreakers, and would appear out of nowhere abruptly. In order to save Emperor Zhengtong, who was in a situation, and the escort warriors of the Ming cult. He's a hero that defeated the Khan of the Northern Yuan, one of the 5 emperors of the borders, and disappeared like the wind. His name is Black Sun. He accomplished something that even the Blood Arts Palace and Merchant Palace gave up on all by himself. Sujing. You're talking about some man whom you've never even met before. No, please don't go anywhere. Stay right here. The young leader will be here soon. What? Why is he coming here? Huh? What do you mean why? Of course he's coming to visit you. So forget about the Black Sun or whatever. Got it? The young leader is here. It seems he has come at the right time. Reincarnated as the Crazed Heir. You can stay here. Don't even think about going inside. Wait until the palace master looks for you. Sword Pillar Palace. Sigh. Although I learned a lot of things about them through my senior, what's the point of it all? Dan Yewa, Ma Chunso's betrothed. I don't know anything about her, do I? But why didn't Ye Yultak say anything? I'll find a way to deal with this guy. Let go. I said let go. How long are you going to live like this? I came all the way to Sword Pillar Palace and... What did you say? Why did you come all the way here then? You talked as if you weren't going to see me. It has nothing to do with you. Yes, I'm sure. Why on earth do you always get mad when you see me? Do you hate me that much? I hate you. I totally hate you. So let me go now. Well, I do hate myself too. What the hell are you saying? I don't hate you though. What? You've mastered martial arts so you don't have to be that worried. But don't wander around for no reason and stay at the Lesser Ming Palace. What are you saying? Why would I go there? Because that's where you should be. Because that's where I should be? Oof. You don't hate me? Because that's where you should be. I heard he mastered lust arts. He definitely uses sorcery. I'll just go to Tear Creek Village. Someone said they saw the Black Sun over there. I can meet him then. That's all I need to do. 108,601. I understand that the situation looks bad for me. But isn't meeting at the training ground too much? Long time no see, young leader. I heard you finished your isolated training. I've asked to meet with you to have a talk between a father-in-law and his son-in-law. Is that so? I didn't expect to meet the sword demon like this. Now that I'm seeing him in person, I understand why he's been given that nickname. What's the meaning of this? I wanted to see just how strong my son-in-law is. Palace Master, didn't you want to talk? Rather than just talking, wouldn't exchanging blows make things clearer? I'll be able to tell if what you're saying is true with a duel. He's saying that we'll have to fight eventually, huh? In that case, 10 Master Absolute Stature Supreme Imperial Martial Series. That posture. Did he forget how to hold the sword as well? I've misjudged him. This is as if I'm facing a mountain. It's heavy and it's honest. This guy is a true blue martial artist. Okay. Or Rin Yonn. He's at the same level of swordsmanship as me? I'm not having the wedding. Stop, my father. I'm not going to have a wedding. That's what he said previously too. That's not something you can decide. What do you want me to do? Let me meet my betrothed. I would like to express my sincere apologies. Before that, it's up to us to decide what we're going to do with the engagement. It's not a decision that you should make easily. Are you going to make the martial sword squad your enemy? You must have heard enough about me. I guess you didn't hear where I was until recently. Stay here for the time being. Stay with the martial sword squad. I'll give you your answer in a few days. I'm sure I'd have avoided it even if he had used it properly. I wonder how it would have turned out if he had done that while possessing the Supreme Imperial Cultivation Technique. Outside. Sword Mountain advances and retreats together. Sword Mountain advances and retreats together. What's this? Why are they being like this? What's this? Why are they being like this? Squad leader, why is he? The young leader will be joining the extermination unit for the time being. What? That doesn't make sense. Shut up. It's the Palace Master's order. We're going to live together for a while. Shouldn't we exchange greetings? Exchange greetings? What do we do? The extermination unit is filled with people who are unreserved. They have an uncompromising attitude and don't talk to spoiled brats. Let's go. An uncompromising attitude, huh? Yes, the Storm Dragon squad behaved like that in the beginning too. Lesser Ming Palace. I was wondering when the Lesser Ming Pavilion was being built, but does the Jagal clan also teach stuff like that? Looks like you'll survive no matter where you go. The young leader has headed to the Sword Pillar Palace alone. Key. Things are moving faster than I thought, but it's still within my expectations. It's because the rumors have spread everywhere. Even the sword demon wouldn't just stand by and watch. You both knew already? Of course. Did you let the young leader go alone even though you knew? That's unexpected. The young leader is stronger than anyone else. If it's the Sword Pillar Palace Master that I know of, I trust that he wouldn't treat the young leader poorly and would follow after him. Sword Demon Dan Junghak. He's too rigid and is not suited to compete with others. Moreover, they will soon become son-in-law and father-in-law, so we don't have to worry much. The problem is the slaughter palace. We need to take care of them before they realize that we've joined forces with each other. If they do make the first move, then we can think of things escalating into a full-blown situation. We don't have much chance of winning in an all-out confrontation. But what if Gu Yangryung makes an appearance? He's not a man who'd move that easily. Are you thinking of giving him a commission? The Ming summer brothel will probably starve within half a year if we do that, since he's the most expensive guy in Murim. So, do you have any other wise plans? The Blood Arts Palace has called for a meeting of the palaces. Now that the oirats, the rope used to bound the merchant palace, have disappeared, the Blood Arts Palace Master won't stand still. But drawing a line with the Blood Arts Palace Master is probably what the Merchant Palace Master wants the most. He's probably really frustrated on the inside since the Forbidden Squad leader is being kept here. I didn't keep him here, he decided to stay here. First, let's get a rope and reach out to the impatient Merchant Palace Master. Blood Azura, you'll have to go to the Merchant Palace with Chun Burong. Please serve the dishes first. Hurry up. We ran out of side dishes. Come back later or just eat beef jerky. There seems to be a lot left in the container though. Don't you think you're being too much by doing this with food? How can a person who's so logical do such a thing to miss? The beef jerky is well dried. I like beef jerky. Kiki, doesn't he have any pride? If it doesn't suit his taste, he should just go to the pleasure palace and drink. Why is he kicking up such a commotion here? Let's hold it in. It's all Ma Chunso's fault. I've had a hard time enduring these guys, but I got a rough idea of their ranks. That big guy's fourth in rank, Dan Yokman. Next to him is a freak with skinny and long arms, Dan Bong, the third in the pecking order. And until when are we just going to leave him alone? That idiot wouldn't know anything even after observing us. I'm too lazy to even kick him out. Leave him alone and let him see what the world is really like. These guys are the second and first rank, Dan Shurgang and Dan Taeyong. Excluding Dan Jiho, these are the people that hold the influence in the extermination unit. Seriously. Just how great do they think their training is for them to say that? It's better not to deal with guys like Changhyo. TSK. Hey, Dan Yarang. Yes, sir. Arg. Do you need me to call you before you come running over? I already asked you to do the task from a while back. Sorry. Oh, you're sorry? Hey, Dan Yarang. Yes, sir. Do things right. Are you going to be the one who's going to cause the Martial Sword Squad's extermination unit to lose its prestige? No, sir. Remember, we don't go easy on anyone whether they're new here or whether they're under 20 years old. Yes, sir. He shouldn't have done that. To think this place also has such jerks. I guess it's the same whether it's in the cult or the Murim Alliance. Sai, shall I help you? It's okay. I can do it. Arg. Get up. Pardon? I'm all right. Let me help you. It's okay. What if you're late? This time they won't leave you alone. But it's my job, so I'll do it. Do whatever you want then. You're pretty decent. I can feel that you're handling the wooden sword carefully even though they aren't real swords. It's because the senior brothers use them anyway. Ask for a new one if you can. It's so old that there's no point in painting and trimming them. Aren't you leaving yet? I'm going to go. Sure, see you. You're Dan Yarang, right? Looks like you dislike me as well. You have harmed many believers and have taken things away from them. You're engaged to Miss, but you've committed debauchery. You're talking to a person like me without any reservations. Ha! Have you not thought that you might die? I learned that the extermination unit doesn't bow to those in power, even if I die because of that. You sure learned it well. Is that all you're going to do? Probably. Why? Do you want me to strangle you? That's not it. It's just I think you're very different from what I heard. Don't let your guard down too much. Don't bow to those in power. Ha! I like that. Ming Cult, Wood Peak, Slaughter Palace. Tell me, Mo Yangwi. When are the rest coming? You will definitely pay for all your sins. Even if I can't make you pay, someone from the Orthodox sects will, and even if they can't, someone else will. Cut you down for sure. I promise you that. Are you finally willing to talk? I almost killed them all while waiting for you to talk. Who'd have known that the palace master of the demonic cult would be a child? Gu Yangryung, your life is so miserable and pitiful. Yeah? Should I make yours the same as mine? Miserable and pitiful? Palace Master, a letter from the Blood Arts Palace. Number 3. Is the letter from the Blood Arts Palace so important that I need to be disturbed? Get out. A.N. Interesting. Ya Yulchin got a hold of Chun Semin? Mo Yangwi, I'll see you again. Don't die. 4FL. Yang Jagak. I'm sorry. Ming Cult, Wood Peak, Sword Pillar Palace. Dan Yewa, you brat. Where the hell did you go? Should I look for her? Forget it, this might be better. How's the whom, or is he? Squad leader. Receive this. What are you doing? How do you think he blocked something that you couldn't? Ask the leader. Young leader, if you head up Beauty Peak again, you might recover your memories for all you know. Just like when you first came to this place. Or the Palace Master next, the 100-man unit which most people belong to, and lastly. Are they the same as the Storm Dragon Squad? The average age. Everyone's an orphan. They came here and took on the surname, Dan. That's why Miss, who treats everyone like her family, is special to everyone. But now. Together Yarang. Since this. Yes, senior brother. You lived here? It's something in the past that I don't even remember. Well, I'm sure. The Ming Cult. Extermination Unit. Everyone stop and pay your respects. B. 2. Robbed the lives of your family members? We just needed someone to hate. Do I know that, everyone? Who are you to say such nonsense? Are you trying to show off after you've talked to lowly people? Don't forget what you did to my sister. Just because I've done something unforgivable towards your sister, that doesn't mean that I'm able to overlook the injustice that's happening in front of my eyes. Sai, I heard you went into isolated training in the Heavenly Demons Gallery. Did you repent upon your past misdeeds or something? What an amazing man. Anyone's capable of turning over a new leaf. It'd be great if you could see me in a different light. The journey from now on won't be easy. I won't tell this to the palace master, so please just wait here quietly and then leave later. Well, I hate being left curious though. We'll be staying here tonight. NEA. Damn it, unit leader, IT looks like all the badgers were killed. We'll probably have to starve for 2 days. TCH, seems like it is the purpose of this training to teach people to be self-sufficient in water and food? It seems that badgers are the main source of food here. What should we do now, unit leader? We have no choice. Everyone has to sleep to put off our hunger as best as we can. Is that all? Didn't you say that this training is dangerous? Are you intending to train while being hungry and cold? We can just use our mental fortitude and internal energy to endure it. Did you come up here without even having that much resolve? Sigh. What do you think you're doing right now? Didn't you hear the unit leader's orders for us to sleep? Interesting. Leave him be. It seems like he's so noble that he can't allow himself to starve. LA 74475. Yeah, I found it. WH what? My senior brother. IT can't be right? Damn it, there's nothing. Whoa. A human-faced viper. What the hell do you think you're doing? What else? I found some food. P, put that down quickly. What's the matter? Just put that down first. Let's talk after that. No, wait. Kill it. Right now. If you're hungry, go down and get it yourself. There's a ton of these below. IT can't be caught of. I am sure I used rocks to block them. I cleared that up though? We have to eat somehow, don't we? Young leader. If you get bitten by that viper, your internal organs will melt completely within 7 minutes. Your whole body will be filled with poison energy. You'll die. Whatever, give me some rope. Vipers make venom from their venom glands and secrete it from their fangs. Among the vipers, if you tie the head of the human-faced viper for just a short while, it'll lose its venom and become a pretty nutritious meal. But IT doesn't smell nice though. Bleg, are you asking us to eat that stuff? Gasp. Are you scared? KKEUK. Of course not. Yokman, go and catch them. Ahem. I'm not hungry though. I can withstand the hunger. Shut up and catch all of them. They're special food, you bastards. Catch all of them. Special food's good. Enjoy your meal. The next day. We'll be climbing the rock wall from now on. Young leader, if it gets too tough for you, just take your hands and feet off the wall. That might actually be more helpful. Alright then. If I had known you were such an obedient person, it might not have been necessary to bring you to the Sword Pillar Palace. Were you going to deal with me by yourself or something? Of course I don't know what the palace master thinks, but I will never approve of you. Thanks a lot. That's exactly what I want. 4:0 degrees. What did you just say? I said, I'm not for the engagement either. I've already told the palace master. I asked him for some time. That's why I'm here. What's the reason? She's not suitable for me. Are you kidding right now? If not for your title as the young leader, you're a nobody. How dare you despise my sister? I know that's why she's not suitable for me. The decision doesn't lie with you. Do you know that? Like father, like son, huh? Ugh. Do whatever you want then. Looks like I've got 2 fiancés to apologize to. Namgung Yena, I'll have to apologize to her first. Since I'm not Ma Cheonso, I can't marry Dan Yewa. I'll have to give her a proper apology. Am I fated to live alone forever? Dan Jiho, is there a cave over there? How did you know? I'm right. This energy is... Run. What? I said run. It's not time for the cliff wind yet though? This isn't the time to be talking about that. Arg. Do you think you can hold on? URK. I'm sure Dan Jiho can hold on if I lift some weight off him. The problem is, no matter how tough the rope is, it'll snap at this rate. There's only one solution. Young leader, what are you doing? Are you intending to abandon all of US? AH. No. Or. No. As senior brothers. They all fainted? It'd have been better if I had fainted as well. KEUK, but I don't want to die like this. WWH. WE. At XX.com. Flames? Of. The fucking bastard reappears. Beauty peak in the middle of a cliff. AH. It's from below. The unit leader is down there. Why are you staying still, stupid? We need to go down now and save them. The cliff winds that blow at a fixed interval hit US faster than we expected. Once it starts, it'll take around 1 hour to settle down. The fog is moving faster too. In just a moment's time, IT will become way denser. If we move recklessly into the fog. 90. This is the best choice we have at the moment. Everyone will have to wait. Are you being serious? We don't have a choice. The unit leader has to be able to survive by himself right now. Bastard, what did you say? Survive by himself? He'd probably be able to do that if he's alone. But he has 5 other team members and that crazy young leader with him now. If they get swallowed by the fog, they'll die. Are you saying we should leave them to die? Fucker, are you fucking kidding me? I'll go by myself then. Senior brother. Martial Sword Squad Extermination Unit. We have a new mission. The objective is to ensure the survival of everyone, including those who are missing. 114. 1111. Find everyone. Search every single corner. Oh yes sir dash. Young leader, do you see anything? Not really. I wonder if my eyes have gone to shit. I don't see anything. Are you still upset? Haven't I apologized already? We should be able to make it to the top at this rate. What should we do though? It's said that no one has survived after being trapped in the fog of Beauty Peak. Yeah, it looks like it was designed like this. But you're climbing the cliff. Pretty well, huh? Are you a monster? Why did you even tie the rope around yourself? Well, I didn't think there's a need to show this to the others. He was scorned by others just because he lived in Beauty Peak. Is he doing this because he didn't want to cause a commotion because of what he can do? But young leader, why are you hiding your abilities? If you reveal your abilities, no one would dare to look down on you. Don't tell me. You enjoy hiding your abilities? Are you the kind that gets excited when you see how weak others are? Do you think I'm a pervert? High-level martial arts can't solve everything. I could make people submit to me for sure, but it won't be because they're of the same mind as me or because they trust me. I don't understand. Isn't being strong the only thing you need? That's all people need to trust a person, isn't it? Someone told me that he doesn't submit to those in power though. That's. The Ming cult is a place that strives to create a world without discrimination, but we're not there yet. There's a difference between following and protecting. Keuk. Sure gung. That fool. How can he just jump off like that? Those who want to follow others will submit to those in power, but those who strive to protect others will need to face those in power. Fuck. Unit leader, please be safe. Yarang, young leader, I hope you're all alive. And they'd also use their lives to protect the peace of the majority. That's the basis of orthodox sects. And the proof of my existence. Or. What on earth? What the hell is happening? The fog. Disappeared? That's the. Greater cause. KN. This place is a place where someone used to live. Wait here. Where are you going? The unpleasant dense air that closed in on US and the familiar sensation I felt when the fog engulfed US. It definitely smelled and felt similar to the bewitching technique. Is it possible to deploy a high-level trap formation in such a vast area? YON. It's totally abandoned. 12%. Everlasting constant. This handwriting, I'm sure of it. The words I saw in the Heavenly Demon Gallery. Life after the danger of a deadly situation. Of Ma Cheonso. Huff, huff. Senior brothers, you guys sure got knocked out real good, huh? I'm sure you guys wouldn't have guessed what kind of a person the young leader is, even in your dreams. Will we be able to go back? They won't think we're all dead, right? The unit leader. Yarang. You unit leader. Oh, you're alive. You survived too, unit leader. Ha, I'm truly glad to see you alive. We're all safe, thanks to the young leader. The young leader? Did he die after saving you guys? Oops. No, he's alive. He went into that house over there. But you said he saved you guys? Did he really cut off his rope to save y'all? Even if I tell him the truth, he'll probably think I'm spouting some crazy nonsense, right? But, unit leader, how did you make it here? After I thought you guys had disappeared, I quickly followed behind. I'm just glad that everyone made it out alive. But this place. Unit leader, do you not know as well? I thought that this was the secret safehouse built by the Martial Sword Squad. I'd been to Beauty Peak countless times, but I've never heard of or seen such a place. What on earth? There's no need to be too worried though, because the unit members should already be heading back to the Sword Pillar Palace. Ahem. Alright. We'll be able to get out of here, right? Of course. Only fools would stay here. We just need to wait for the palace master to come. Unit leader. What are you doing here? Yarang, you're alive too? You should have just died. You sure have a long life. Senior brother Shurgang, wait, why are you? Woohoo! Ha, we're here too. Dan Bun, Dan Yokman. Even you guys? Wait. It can't be. No way. I'm sure it's only because these three are honest to a fault. I'm sure they just acted on impulse. Unit Leader Dash. You're alive? What's with this place? We had wondered where you went to, but here you are building a house? You're safe, I see. Dan Taeyang, even you. All of the extermination unit has gathered. All of you. Bloody idiots. Everlasting constant. But no matter how hard I think about it, there's something I can't seem to understand within those words. It doesn't feel like Ma Cheonso, who was a good-for-nothing, would look at the world in a philosophical manner. Ma Cheonso. What kind of person are you? Could it be? I'll remove all the illegible words. I'm sure there are other traces apart from the words on the wall. For E19. Here it is. Palace. Palace. Why are there so many of them? What happened here? They're here to rescue us. Rescue us? Yes. Young leader, I didn't tell them about you. About what you're capable of. They're pretty decent, huh? I guess the everlasting constant here would be that both the demonic cult and the orthodox sect care for their own. That's right. Laugh all you want. You guys deserve to laugh. Why did you do that? What do you mean? Why did you come here without any plans? How did you rescue the unit members? My sense of responsibility as the young leader? Please don't joke around. You were treating my sister like dirt just a while back. Do you think what you just said makes sense? Sure, I was going to abandon them, but their ropes got stuck to me by mistake, so I brought them along with me. Is that good enough? I knew it. These bastards, what's with that relieved look they have? Kiki. I was so surprised he did that. See, I told you that's what it was. Ahem, regardless of whether it was a mistake or not, it must have been difficult. I'm seeing you in a different light now. I didn't think you were that brave. Ho ho. While I'm thankful for what you did, don't expect us to trust you or anything. Ahem. What we mean to say is don't let this go to your head. I guess. Oh, we might have. Bit closer. $09. This feels strange. This fog feels familiar somehow. Why aren't you asleep? Senior brother Shurgung. Is there anything wrong? Why aren't you sleeping? Sit down, brat. It's crazier if I'm able to sleep in such a situation. We don't even know if we'll starve to death here. I shouldn't have come out here. I feel so suffocated. Ugh. Fucker. People say like father, like son. I never imagined that I might die here like my father did. Your father. I heard he died here on Beauty Peak. I know why I'm treated like a foreigner in the unit. All the extermination unit members have family members who've died in Beauty Peak, and I'm a survivor of that very. Not only do I not belong to the Sword Pillar Palace, I'm a total stranger. Of course, they wouldn't be able to get close to me. What's wrong? Do you feel like you're responsible for it? Ridiculous. Like you could do anything. You're just the youngest among us, someone who can't do anything by himself. Himph. So, get rid of those arrogant thoughts of yours. We'll be able to make it out of here alive. How? So? Because the young leader is here. He'll probably think I'm crazy if I said that, right? You. Do you see those guys who are just lying around thoughtlessly? Even they know that they might suddenly die here one day like our predecessors did. They all know it, but they're just not showing that anxious side of theirs. To who? Who else? To kids like you. Why would they do that? Because it's embarrassing. We're the Martial Sword Squad's extermination unit. How could we as senior brothers be trembling in our shoes? Stop acting like an adult and go be scared in a corner. Whether we get out of here or not isn't something you should be worried about. Don't follow me. Don't spoil the atmosphere. Don't stay there anymore. Go to sleep. He's really someone I can't figure out. Shall I patrol the place then? Although there's probably nothing much. It's a junior's task to protect his senior brothers. WWH. What's that? WH, what the hell was that? Should I wake my senior brothers up? No, it's okay. I can do this alone. I'm also a part of the extermination unit. Aha. Phew. Was I mistaken? I'm telling the truth. I really saw it. You're saying someone caught you from within the fog? Why, yes. I saw it clearly with my own eyes. Look at this, my clothes are torn up. The skin looked red, like raw skin, and its fingernails were long, like protruding bones. Could it be the white hand demonic art? He said the skin was red, though. The white hand demonic art makes one's skin white, so it's also known as the white jade hand. What about the blood heaven Azura arts? That only makes one's chi red, not their body. If you think of the fingernails, it'd be closer to the 9-in white bone claw. Since we can't get out of here anyway, we'll know if we go check it out ourselves. Oh, Taeyang, Shurgan, Yokman, Bong, you guys follow me. The rest will wait here. Unit leader, he might have hallucinated because he was too scared. We'll have to try and explore the area anyway. It's useless to just sit and wait around. Everlasting constant. Don't you guys find it strange too? Those words feel somewhat ominous. I've never seen such bad handwriting in my life. Don't you guys think it feels evil and ominous? I'm sure he's someone who committed grave sins within the cult, and this was where he hid and lived. If you think of it as an abstract art, then it feels alright since the spacing between words are consistent. Young leader, what do you know? You're wrong. They say you can know a person by their handwriting. That reeks of a filthy, creepy sex pervert. Fuck you. What? IIT's nothing. Unit leader. See, can I tag along as well? Dan Yarang. Yes, unit leader. You ran out of fear before you could even take a good look at the opponent. That's not all. You only had ridiculous stuff to say about what you saw. That's. Please give me a chance to make up for it. Aren't you embarrassed of yourself? Just stay here quietly. I know what you want, but... No, I already know what you want to say. It's probably things like, please bring me along, you can do that, can't you? Please, nothing will change even if you hope for it. I told you, you need to be responsible for the mess you've made. But what can you do in your current state? If you feel like this is unfair, remember today and become stronger. Prove it to the others. Let's go. With my own eyes. Grab him. What do you think you're doing now? Do you think we're here on a picnic? Not anyone can follow us. You're indeed a true man, but you won't stand a chance out there. Woohoo! I don't know how you rescued the unit members, but you won't be so lucky twice. Please know your place. Did they just leave me behind? Why would they do that? Why else? Because you're fucking weak. Just wait in that corner with Yarang until they're back. Don't even have any strange thoughts. Are you okay? Of course. I'm totally alright. I'm okay even though I feel like killing everyone because I'm embarrassed. Young leader. If you belong to an organization, then you need to follow its rules, right? What? Are you teasing me? No, that's not it. It's just that I'm embarrassed. Feel like I'm going crazy and I want to do something that I shouldn't. What should I do during times like this? Don't go. This is an order. Do you think you can get away with everything because you're the Alliance leader's son? It's the Taiching clan leader's 70th birthday. Several elders of the Alliance are attending. But you're saying that you want to mess it up? Didn't you see what the secret envoy sent? That old geezer desperately asked US to save that kid. A 16-year-old kid is about to be sacrificed tonight. I saw that, but it's still not time yet. Hey! You crazy brat! Stop right there! If you want to hold me back, then try and follow me. They're all dead meat. Things got pretty dangerous a few times while I was trying to put the Taiching clan leader into the storm prison. Come to think of it, I was really bad at obeying instructions before I became the Storm Dragon Squad leader. The reason why he's hated by his senior brothers for no reason. You might die. I'm okay with that. Even if you make it back safely, you'll definitely be punished for defying orders. I'll accept the punishment. If I want to save those guys who went into the fog, I've got no choice but to head out anyways. I also need to know. Get prepared. Yes, Sir Dash. Everlasting constant. What Ma Cheonso saw in this place? What's this? An abandoned village? There were people living on Beauty Peak? What's this? An abandoned village? There were people living on Beauty Peak? Could it be that all the squad members that have gone missing so far are living here? We'll spread out and search this area. In case something does happen, send a signal immediately. Yes, sir. This is nuts. Is there really a ghost? Not. Could it be that all the squad members that have gone missing so far are living here? There's no way my father, that clean freak, would be in such a place. He probably wouldn't be able to stay for more than a day. PTUI, he'd have died in no time. Fuck, the ashes are getting into my eyes. 110,104. Is someone there? Fucker, who's behind me? Wait. Why are you here? Car el cart. Come on out. Looks like Yarang was right. Is this a Jianshi from the Poison Palace? How did it end up here? It's fast. It blocked my sword chi? Let's see. If you can block this one. Sword Tiger Sever. Is this not strong enough? Or on? Or. If it's not strong enough, then I'll keep at it until it works. Sword Tiger Sever. Taeyang Dash. Dodge. What? What are you talking about? What are you doing here? Young leader. Why did you draw your sword upon seeing me? Senior brother. You are fine, yeah? You little bastard. Do you know how dangerous this place is? Have you gone crazy? Where are the rest? This place is quite big, so we spread out to search the area. If we had known that it's this big, we'd have brought everyone here. Wait, but that's not what's important now. Let's get to work. Looking at how these houses are built with such uniform spaces between them, an organization must have sent out quite a bit of manpower to do this. If that's the case, then there's a high chance that there's a good reason as to why people have chosen to live here. That also means the fog in this area is by design. To hide something. But is it possible for one to deploy such a large-scale mystique trap formation? Bah, if there was someone that could deploy such a large-scale mystique trap formation, it'd be that one person I know of. Jagak, have you gone crazy? Did you really lose your bloody mind? Or do you think this is all a joke? Why the fuck did you come here? Senior brother, don't be like this. He's the young leader. I was thinking of enduring all the unhappiness that the extermination unit has towards me because of what Ma Cheonso had done. He's probably acting this way because he's worried for me and Yarang after all. I know that very well, but... So what, you bastard? I fucking hated you from the start. The only thing you have is that title of yours. But you looked at others with those arrogant eyes of yours. You're just a crazy good-for-nothing bastard. You keep crossing the line. What? Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series, Laceration Fisher Kick. F fucker RRRRRRRR. Go to hell. I know that you're unhappy with me. Impossible. He used his finger to stop my sword that's imbued with sword chi? But you shouldn't treat your junior brother like this. As senior brother. Bring your sword and follow me. His martial arts skills? Are you saying that this is the mystique trap formation? You're half right and half wrong. How the fuck does that make sense? There's no way that those who lived here are capable of something like that. Who do you think lived here? I mean, well, aren't they? The missing members of the Martial Sword Squad? Did the whole Martial Sword Squad go missing? That's not it. It said that there was a large-scale search for those missing 10 years ago. At the time, the squad members. Well, as long as you can recognize them. Excuse me. This is just what I feel. I think there's something in the north of the abandoned village we were at just now. How do you know that? That's because I think that's where I used to live. Cough, is today the day I die? Senior brothers, I'm going ahead of you guys. Kaya dash. 1. I'll just kill one. Darn bastards. Senior brother? Yokeman, cut off its head. X. L.E. Growling. Damn it, it's so fucking tough. Are they murdered Jiangshi? Senior brother? How did things turn out like this? I don't know either. I'll get rid of these guys first. They're pretty strong though. Will you be okay? Just go stay in a corner. What are you going to do? Go now. Damn it, please wait for a while. I'll go get the rest of the members. Yarang wasn't wrong, huh? Juncture and ghosts are pretty much the same. Yarang? Young leader? You need to get away from here. Senior brother won't be able to last long. Kayawak. Die. Keuk. Damn it, we're out of time. Go, run away now. Bring the rest of the members here. Dan Gang. Want my help? Crazy fucker. Are you intending to just stand there and watch? Damn it. Senior brother, what nonsense are you talking about? Are you okay? Yes. Thanks to you, I survived. What on earth was that? Un-77. Taeyang. Motor. TOF. They explode when their hearts are damaged? It's really hard to believe that they're exploding juncture. And that there's more than one of them. I wonder if the palace master knew about them too. I don't know. But more importantly, we have to hope that they aren't the members that went missing. I'm sure they aren't. That's impossible. The rest of the members are in danger since they're separated. I didn't expect that the juncture would be lying in wait for us. That's my mistake. They shouldn't have gone far. If we look for them now. UUH. Why, young leader? Is this really a juncture? Are you really human? What nonsense is that? Forget it. Just why the hell did you live like that this whole time? What did I do? Young leader, are you alright? If you had shown the others what you're capable of, you wouldn't have been despised. If the Sword Pillar Palace Master knew you were this strong, he'd have killed me? Here. Kill him. What did you say? I said kill him. Are you serious? Isn't he useless since he's weak? You're the one. Who brought him here? Didn't you hate him? Besides, he's weak. So just kill him already. What's so hard about that? Senior brother sure gang. Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing? What's wrong? You can't do it? In that case, should I kill you then? Stop with your bullshit. The weak are despised and the strong are respected? Following someone means learning more about each other and doing things together. Don't ever spout bullshit like following the strong and despising the weak in front of me again. If you do, I'll really kill the fuck out of all of you. 09S 131 KIL000 Fart. We need to find the others. Learning more about each other and doing things together. Fucker, why the fuck is he acting cool? I definitely heard explosions from this direction. But a door. Did the fog mess up our sense of direction? Captain, this place seems to be a fortress. Judging by the part that's covered by the fog, it seems pretty big. A fortress in Jiangshi, huh? Our unit might have gone in already. Let's go check it out. I can't believe there are flower drawings in such a desolate place. Guess the people here wanted to see some flowers in their dreams at least. Cap L. Was this made by people from the western regions? Looks like it. An ancient tomb. I don't know who was buried here, but this person must be someone extraordinary. Taeyang, let's open this up. This doesn't feel right, but if it's been here for a long time then it could provide clues about the missing members. Understood. Taeyang, stop. Pardon? It seems like we messed with something we shouldn't have. Grrrrrrrr lock. Grar. NAAA. Damn it. Pardon? It seems like we messed with something we shouldn't have. GRRRRRR. WAAK. KAAA. Damn it. I reincarnated as the Crazed Heir. Sword Tiger Sever. Captain, what do we do? Stay calm, Taeyang. These Jiangshi will explode if their hearts are damaged. Think about what would happen if they explode in such a small area. Everything will explode. Pull yourself together. You need to focus on power instead of speed and go for their heads. Those whose heads were cut off didn't explode. I see. But theirs. Taeyang, yes? I'll block them here. You get out of this place. Find our squad members and go down the cliff. The fog will cease to exist eventually as you head further down. Then, go to the Sword Pillar Palace. Don't be ridiculous. Are you asking me to get out of here by myself? I won't leave without you. MOH. It's because you gave such a ridiculous order. We'll have to slash our way out then. Cook, damn it all. If only there was just one more person here with us. Ki 16. Dan Bang. Oh ho ho. I can't believe you guys are being pushed back by such monsters. You're making the extermination unit look real bad. Thanks for making it here. Let's slowly retreat. We'll walk backwards in formation towards the exit. Dan Bang, take the lead. Their heads are their weakness. I know that, Kyo. No matter how many exploding Jiangshi there are, only one or two are able to attack us at one time. Tag team strategy. We'll preserve our stamina while getting rid of our enemies slowly. Ho! Sword Mountain first destruction. Huff. It felt like a nightmare. They might have been our former members though. Captain, look over there. OLL. That sound art? A Jiangshi that can control internal energy? Damn it, that's a living Jiangshi. NN 0/ Everyone. Key. Run. Damn it, are there more Jiangshi over there? Captain? Ahem, Yo Shurgun, Yokman. Young leader and even Yarang? Damn it, young leader. I asked you not to come out. Go back right now. It's too late. Is that the manipulator? Young leader. Bring Yarang and go back to where you came. Right away. Captain, stop with that bullshit if you don't want to die here. What? We'd all be dead if not for the young leader. I never knew you were a flatterer. Flattery or whatever, I'll say it as much as possible, so please save US for now. I like that you're honest. Open a path. What are you guys doing right now? 10%. 40%, 30%. 50%, 40, 60%. Stance. I'll bring down. Crush the earth. Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series Ultimate Strike. World Destruction. Growling. Kook. 10. Okay. Since when did he know how to do that? 8. This is way too crazy. I guess IT won't be able to handle the burden if it's not the Sacred Fire Demonic Sword, huh? And I wasn't even able to bring out the essence of the Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series, yet it was just an imitation of Heavenly Demon Divine Art's absolute power. This won't work against martial masters that have attained the Supreme Pinnacle Realm. Kaya Wayaak. Like how IT doesn't work against that monster. Krah. GRRRRRR. The manipulator must be taken down. That'd be the fastest way to end this. Oh. OH. Kaya walk. Take care of the rest. If I fight here, they'll be in danger. Wait up, young leader. It's too dangerous for you to do this alone. Young leader. I can't see anything. Is this a trap formation? There's an unknown stench in the air. Since I'm fighting an unknown enemy in an unknown area, I need to go all out. Heavenly Demon Divine Art 70%. So this is where the stench is coming from. This is a grave. A cavern grave with a mountain of hundreds of skeletons. So this is where the stench is coming from. This is a grave. Kaya walk. A cavern grave with a mountain made of hundreds of skeletons. Kaya walk. Kaya ak. Is she reacting to the heavenly demon? I want to ask you something. Huff. Who are you? Who did such a terrible thing? Kaya ak. I guess she can't speak. Growling. Ten. Exploding juncture? She's making juncture with just her screams? That's crazy. Did she just give them an order? You're a monster. A monster. Demon Divine Arts 90%. 17. Shut up. Ma. Get lost already. Okay. A rotatat. Huff. What? I won't forgive you all even in death. I'll keep tearing away at you until I've devoured all of you. Until all of you melt and disappear in my intestines. Ma Cheonso. Demonic cult, Earth Peak Sword Pillar Palace Beauty Peak search thoroughly. Find them, dead or alive. I can't believe young master and the young leader have gone missing. It's an incident that'll bring chaos to the Ming cult. If rumors of this incident spread, all of Sword Pillar Palace will be in danger. Based on the excuse that we assassinated the young leader. We found them. Sigh. I was prepared to leave the martial sword squad out of this and take responsibility myself. Squad leader. Everyone in the extermination unit has returned. Extermination unit leader, Dan Jiho. You've delayed your schedule without a single report from the beauty peak. I'm sure you know what that means, though. What do you have to say about this? I have no words. I'll take responsibility for the negligence of my duties, unit leader. From this moment forth, Dan Jiho will be stripped of his title as the extermination unit leader. The extermination unit will belong to the 100-man unit until a new unit is formed. While it's good to be strict in discipline, you ought to be clear about what they did wrong. Their crime is insubordination. They dared to stop me. I thought they were a joke for being hesitant to enter because of some mere fog, but they dared to hold me back when I tried to go further in. How dare they stop me? Did you say you tried to enter that place? That's a dangerous thing to do. But, more importantly, how did you get into the fog region when they tried to stop you? How did I enter? Azuraska as gum. I went in when they were sleeping, but it was no big deal. When I tried to return, I lost my way for a while because I've never been to that area before and these guys made a big fuss and followed me. Although, they were fools and weren't able to guide me out, so we ended up roaming for a few days. Oh, add one more crime. The crime of being incapable. Wait, you fucker, what are you talking about? He's being considerate of us. He's directing all the blame to himself. Is that true? What are you doing? You ought to report all your crimes properly. What an arrogant bastard. He truly has no chance of turning over a new leaf. Hugh. The palace master is looking for you. Please head to the palace first. The extermination unit will wait for further instructions. Stop with your bullshit. The weak are despised and the strong are respected? Following someone means learning more about each other and doing things together. Don't ever spout bullshit like following the strong and despising the weak in front of me again. Those who want to follow others will submit to those in power, but those who strive to protect others will need to face those in power. They'd also use their lives to protect the peace of the majority. That's living for a greater cause. Unit leader. I don't want to go through all that emotional talk. It's better to keep things simple than to cling onto things. Because what happened on the beauty peak is related to Ma Cheonso. Ma Cheonso definitely stayed at beauty peak. Juncture were made in that place and the manipulator Juncture hated Ma Cheonso. I can only think of one answer. Ma Cheonso was involved in the making of Juncture. He probably didn't do it alone since he's just an incapable trash. I'm sure there are people who want to make use of his position as the young leader. In the current situation, what's most suspicious would be the person who sent us to Beauty Peak and managed that place. How was Beauty Peak? Sword Demon Dan Junghak. Were you worried or something? I thought you just wanted me to die. Did you see anything there? Are you curious? You could just go there yourself to find out. Or, is there something I shouldn't have seen over there? Aren't you the one who went into the fog region yourself back then and now? He does know something. Did you know about my previous trip to Beauty Peak? It seems your memory hasn't returned yet. What do you mean by that? Please return. I've got nothing more to say to you if you don't remember anything. My patience only lasted until you opened up your eyes while you sat there. Oh, I must hear the answer now. When a warrior wants to get an answer, they must show their opponent that they deserve to know it. If he's the one behind what was done in Beauty Peak, he is no longer my fiancé's father. He's just a demon that will bring about great chaos to the Central Plains. You asked if I deserve to know? But, do you know? I actually am the Heavenly Demon. Xinjiang Bohu County. What kind of demonic village is this? I don't see a single demonic cultist in sight. How dare they send me to a countryside like this after taking so much money from me? They want to find out where the Storm Dragon squad disappeared to? I'll definitely complete this mission and show the main group what I'm capable of. Murim Alliance Du Clan Patriarch. Carnage Sea Pavilion. Hey, waiter. Is there no one here? We're not open today. Can you come back another day? Little brat, how dare you talk so casually? You aren't open? Do you think I'm an idiot? If the people behind you aren't customers, then what are they? I said, we're not open. How does such a young brat have that kind of eyes? Forget it then. Have you seen anyone who looks like this? Oh. Are you from the Murim Alliance? Are those people outside all from the... Those outside are from the Du clan and are moving covertly. How did this kid notice them? It's not true, right? So, have you seen him then? Yeah, haha. This sure is going well. Lead me to him. I'll reward you handsomely. You're too late. I didn't sense any presence just now. Who is it? Ya Yulchin. YYA Yulchin. Let's start the palace meet. IIS that the Blood Arts Palace Master? Go to the Slaughter Palace first. Mo Yangwi will like this. I'll catch up soon. 2240. Get rid of him. Slaughter Palace second in command number 2. Let me go. What do you think you're doing? All the Du clan warriors that were in hiding? Demonic cult. Arg. Grandmaster Yacian has become the Khan of the Northern Yuan. However, the trust that we've built up with him over a long period of time has collapsed overnight. Our partnership with Tibet is over. Now, we've made enemies out of both Ming and Yuan. Since things are still chaotic over there, shouldn't we establish the demonic cult's presence as soon as possible? That's why. The Ming Cult Great Heavenly Festival will be hosted next month. What? How dare the Blood Palace act like they already own the demonic cult? The Ming Cult Great Heavenly Festival can only be hosted by the Sacred Fire Palace. The Ming Palace and Sacred Fire Palace have already agreed on this, but what's wrong? This is good though. This sounds good. Cult leader candidate Slaughter Palace Gu Yangryung. I like it. Until the festival takes place, I won't tolerate any trouble, so. In order to reconcile with Grandmaster Yacian, each palace will send 1,000 kilograms worth of rations to them. Isn't it too early to do that? Poison Palace Master Dongbanyul. It's not like Northern Yuan will make any moves. In times like this, we can't afford to make enemies all over the place. The Murim alliance and a ton of Yuan troops are already on our tail. We need to first establish our presence. It wouldn't be too late for US to retrieve what we gave after that. So you're suggesting that we first decide who the new leader is and then take care of the Murim alliance without worrying about the leadership? Are you confident in retrieving what we give out? I'm confident in keeping my promise if I become the cult leader. Plus, we just need to hold the culprit responsible for landing US into this state. Why are you looking at me? Alright, but that responsibility you're talking about, shouldn't you be taking it? From what I know, Oirits are under the Blood Arts Palace. Yeah, that's right. Hansoso, you're better than your master. If we're talking about the Blood Arts Palace, it must be the Iron Cavalry Squad captain. Shall I kill him? That's right, that's the Blood Arts Palace's responsibility. However, I've been hearing some interesting rumors among the cultists. Someone known as the Black Sun defeated Yacian and rescued the escort warriors along with Zhu Qizhen, the abdicated emperor. No point in talking about nonsensical rumors. There's no need to discuss it any further. Yeah, it's totally absurd. It's as if someone had created and spread those rumors. But the abdicated emperor was really released and the escort warriors returned to the merchant palace. If that was the goodwill of Grandmaster Yacian, he wouldn't have seen US as enemies. So what you're saying is that someone else released them while making it look like it was done by the Black Sun? I think that's a very plausible explanation. Who the hell would do that? Wouldn't it be reasonable if one of the palaces is behind this? Wait. Don't tell me you're trying to accuse me of doing that? Isn't that right? I'll ask you this then. What did the escort warriors of the merchant palace say about what happened on that day? Black Sun, that person saved US all. How am I supposed to tell them that? I'll simply get sucked into the nonsense that Yayulchin is making up. See, you can't reply because you're the one who asked your escort warriors to spread rumors that the Black Sun did that. What nonsense! These bastards. Are they really being suspicious of me right now? Merchant Palace Master, why are you doing this? You're someone who's in charge of the finances of the Ming cult and will continue to do so. That, I promise. So, just acknowledge it. Come in. So Wanggi, Iron Cavalry Squad Vice Captain, also known as the Spirit Commander, pays his respects. Name, So Wanggi. Nickname, Spirit Commander. Title, Iron Cavalry Squad Vice Captain. Level, Supreme Pinnacle. Note, brother of Iron Cavalry Squad Captain, Sohido, who's ranked number 2 within the Ming cult. Even if you've committed a grave crime against US, we ought to give you a chance to live. Chun Bairang probably wouldn't stand a chance against Hito, so how about fighting against Wanggi? Chun Bairang, you were right. Palace Master, please go with this person instead of me. He was trying to get rid of you. However, Yayulchin, I'm no longer the same Chun Semin that used to be under you. Enjoy this moment while you can, since I'll destroy it all. Since you sent his brother and not so Hito himself for this punishment replacement, I'll also send someone else. I promise you this. He'll definitely put up a good fight. If it's boring, I can just kill Chun Bairang, right? I'm alright with that. I'm actually curious as to who could replace Chun Bairang or if this is just some trick to avoid the current situation. How futile. I'll allow it. Come on and dash. You are. Blood Azura. Kick. Interesting, how interesting. Is this brat my opponent? This arrogant bastard. How dare he call me a brat? I'll rip you apart and kill you. I don't think there's any point in delaying this. Shall we start right away? What's this? I can't figure out which level he's at. Interesting, we're curious as well. So Wong. Begin the punishment. Yes, sir. We'll be seeing just how good the spirit commander is, huh? Cuckoo. The Blood Arts Palace will probably insist that the Merchant Palace hired Black Sun to defeat Yacian, but Jaeulchan will probably disagree with that. Yes, probably, since Yacian can't be defeated with money. So, won't we need to let them know? That the person the Merchant Palace Master hired is capable of defeating Yacian? LOL. What? That's. Arg. Kook. First, we'll help the Merchant Palace Master that needs urgent aid. Blood Azura, I'll need you to go to the Merchant Palace with Chun Burong. The Blood Arts Palace will probably insist that the Merchant Palace hired Black Sun to defeat Yacian, but Jaeulchan will probably disagree with that. Yes, probably. Since Yacian can't be defeated with money. So, won't we need to let them know? 29th tactic, confuse the enemy with what's real and fake. You want me to show them that the Merchant Palace has hired someone who's strong enough to defeat Yacian? Blood Heaven Azura Arts. It's you, huh? All Tasik. Why didn't I recognize you earlier? What? That's the former Heavenly Demon Squad leader, Altasik? What the fuck? Merchant Palace Master, how did you breathe life into someone who was a cripple? Ho ho ho. Chun Semen. I apologize, it seems that I underestimated you too much. What? Ha ha ha. Are you about to ask me to spare that guy's life? If that's what you want, then. Of course not. The punishment replacement must be carried out. Ten. If we do that, Jaeulchan, who is urgently growing his forces, will change his attitude and become less subservient. Merchant Palace Master, I look forward to what you'll do in the future. Since an existence that wasn't in his calculations has appeared. This is the end of the palace meet. Are you the Black Sun? Of course not. I'll give you some advice. I hope you won't make a mistake by pointing your sword towards the Merchant Palace. Because not everything is as it seems. Third tactic, get someone else to do one's dirty work. It'll be even better if I get him to think that someone else is behind everything. For example, I'll see you around. Is the Elders Association behind all these? The Elders Association. If that happens, there'll be a complete fallout between the Merchant Palace and the Blood Arts Palace. The Merchant Palace Master will have no place to go. Take. I'm screwed. Ming called Blood Arts Palace. Chun Semen. Chun Semen. Each palace will send rations to us. Send those rations to Tibet secretly. Grandmaster Yacian won't just stand by and watch. He might launch a counterattack during the Ming Cult Great Heavenly Festival. He'll be exterminated even if we don't do anything. The reason Grandmaster Yacian is called a Grandmaster wasn't because he's a direct descendant of the Khan, even though he does have a powerful force. However, now that he's declared himself as the Emperor, there'll definitely be people who'll oppose him. Does Father trying to make use of that? If they take the Timur Empire, things could get more dangerous. The Merchant Palace has bared its fangs against us. There are only two reasons why a tamed dog would bite its master: it's about to die and is unable to recognize its master. Or it has found a new master. Are you suspecting the First Elder? I'm certain of it. Everything will end when the Great Heavenly Festival starts next month. You head over to Tibet and help them out. Take care of the Elders Association. So Wanggi is dead. To top it off, it's because of Father. I don't know what happened, but something has gone off the rails. I just have to make it possible. I want to ask him this. What would he do if he were me? Hito, young master, Iron Cavalry Squad Captain Hito. Wanggi has gone back into the ground. Thank you. Tewa, yes, young master. We're going to Tibet. Yes, young master. There they are. After Jangchun, the village chief, died, endless rations and medicinal herbs were sent to the Tear Creek village in the name of the Black Sun. Tear Creek villagers began to work their very best on the farms because they were moved by that gesture. While only some of them were free from the drugs, there were no longer tragic tears in the village that had once seen a hopeless future. This place was now filled with happy tears. Who are you? Where's the village chief? Look here, don't you ever mention that man again in the Tear Creek village. Unless you want to be stoned to death. Are the drugs gone? What? Drugs? You bastard, just because I'm talking nicely. Kook. Where's the village chief? He died. Where are the drugs? All of them have been burned. Cook. Please spare us, please. Where's Altasik and his daughter? The young leader, they went to him. Arg. Run away. Current Ming Heavenly Demon Squad Leader by Seek. You are Lady Dan Yewa? Lady Dan Yewa, what are you doing so far out here? Ha ha. Long time no see. I'm here because I'm looking into something. It's fate that we met here. I'll help you if you let me know what you're looking for. Fate my ass, forget it. What's this accessory doing here? Did someone drop it? Lady Dan Yewa, what? What is it? What are you looking for? Are you sick or something? Why are you glaring at me like that? I came to find the Black Sun. Is that good enough? You won't find anything over there. I already checked it just now when I was over there. Why would you do that? The cult leader might be there. If the person known as the Black Sun exists, it could just be the cult leader fooling around. Really? Could you let me know what you found then? On the day the Black Sun came here, the young leader was here as well. When the Black Sun killed the village chief, that ran away after making the village create psychedelic drugs. The young leader suddenly left the village without saying anything. He's the worst, seriously. Isn't it a good thing that the reputation of the young leader has reached this place? Reputation, my foot. His personality is a total wreck. There's no one as impressive as the young leader in the Ming cult though. No thanks. If you like him so much, take him for yourself. I don't need him. Ha ha. What are you going to do from now on? I've got a lot more questions now. If the young leader has seen the Black Sun, who is he and where did he go? Why did the young leader not do anything to help this place? In order to get that answer, I need to go to the Lesser Ming Palace. Alright, I understand. You're not going to follow me, right? People will find it strange, so don't do that. Arrogant bitch. Filthy bitch, for someone who came here to look for a man. You don't want to travel with me? Ming cult would peak. Is it because I've achieved higher levels of the heavenly demon divine arts? The form of sacred flame mask seems to have changed. Please throw away the plaque on Wood Peak. I'm sure he's not referring to the Ming plaque. He's probably asking me to throw away the Hao Clan's plaque that will be given to me, but no one's appearing. Yoma. Sir. I think you dropped this. Sir. I think you dropped this. 74. What are you doing? Since I smell a sweet tracking scent from you, I'm sure you're the owner of this plaque, but I have no idea who you are. Is there anyone in the Ming cult that I don't know? Well, that's because I'm wearing the sacred fire mask. If I'm not able to recognize myself, how could you? But the plaque had a tracking scent smeared on it? Who are you? I'm Hyang Mio. I'm from the Hao clan and I'll be serving you. I'm a special rank messenger that sends messages from the Hao clan to important guests. Tell me whatever you know then, why my senior has called me here. 272 steps north from here and 139 steps southeast at the forked path. The slaughter palace is in a village at the end of the bamboo grove. 2.02 There aren't a lot of buildings. It's nothing fancy. However, as soon as you enter, you'll become the target of murderous demons. Any way to avoid them? No. In the past, the seventh elder went in there without any prior experience and got killed to the point where we only found one of his toenails. Those guys even kill their allies. The murderous demons are numbered from 1 to 300. If you kill the ones at the top, they'll just keep replenishing by moving everyone up. But would they have enough people to keep doing that? They kidnap that many children just to groom them. For your information, Gu Yangryung is number 1. Oh, the Murim Alliance guys have been at the Slaughter Palace recently, so they'll be more on guard. Symbol of a storm. Are the people at the Slaughter Palace from the Storm Dragon Squad? 20. 9. Are there no other messages for me? Ah. He said that you can't catch a tiger without going into its den. I need to go into the tiger's den to catch a tiger? All right. I'll do as you say, senior. Esvi, are you awake? Did you say you're Mo Yamwi? It's futile to struggle. You're going to die eventually. Even if you don't, you wouldn't feel like you're living at all. But still, I'm going to survive. How? You'll die if I just leave you here alone. There's no way in hell. You guys will know. How is that some kind of orthodox positivity? Hoo. I must get out of here no matter what. Before he comes back. Is that a larva? Does it want to get out? I guess we're not the only ones being imprisoned. Shut up. A life without a name. Were you abandoned by the demonic cult? Or were you born in the slaughter palace? The Ming cult doesn't abandon children in such a place. In such a place? Cuckoo, even to you, this place looks like shit? I guess there are some sane people within the demonic cult. Storm Dragon Squad Leader, Mo Yamwi, I never received any orders to keep you alive. Don't dig your own grave. So, who abandoned you here? You guys. What? Even uncivilized animals don't embarrass their own children, but you filthy orthodox bastards are hypocritical. Being pretentious on the outside and doing all sorts of heinous deeds behind people's backs. If someone becomes known for doing all that shit, they'll be abandoned. What fucking bullshit is that? You were abandoned by an orthodox sect? That's impossible. The larva needs to get out of its own skin to become what it's meant to be. What do you think I became after I got abandoned by the orthodox and got raised in the slaughter palace? You are just the demonic cult's dog. Yeah, that's right. I guess so. Which is why you shouldn't try any tricks anymore. That's if you don't want to die after getting bitten by a dog. What? Cook. You have no way of getting out. Saran. You better hope you die before the palace master gets back. I'm sorry I couldn't be like you. If it were you, I'm sure you'd have found an answer. Why, count to 10 and try to stop me? How rude. What kind of subordinate disturbs someone who was sleeping? Don't you know I was on duty? What's the problem? I'm going to kill Chunghyo, that bastard. He's dead meat today. What? Although he was the son of the alliance leader, he was more easygoing than anyone else. Hey. Don't just stand there. Stop the squad leader. He treated everyone equally and was as timid as a kid when doing trivial stuff. But when it comes to things that are so big that it turns everyone's head, he'd become daring and be at the front of things quicker than anyone else. I guess I'll meet you soon. I'll apologize when I meet you. Are you from the Murim Alliance? The way you move. It doesn't look like you're from the Murim Alliance. You're more like those Tibet bastards. Where are they? Well, it doesn't matter. The moment you step in here, no matter who you are, you won't get out alive. Are they alive? You're about to become a dead man, but you're worried about others? Are they dead? Cook. It seems you're an impatient one. 8 have died and 1 is still breathing. He sure is a persistent one. What? Are you regretting right now? Do you feel upset that you couldn't save them? The Murim Alliance is always the same. Acting like you're sad, regretful, and in agony. Making that absurd expression as if you didn't know anything. But there's no need to be too upset. I'll send you to the afterlife along with your squad leader Mo Yangwi. Aren't you here to look for Moyong Clan's first young master, the Storm Dragon squad leader, Mo Yangwi? Mo Yangwi is here? You came without any plans, huh? You came into this place without even knowing that? I will never. People the most. A squad leader be so rude? You a drink. Knock out. Thank you for being my friend. My closest friend and comrade. Is here. The palace master will be the one to kill him. Keep him alive. Mo Yangwi is alive. He's imprisoned here. Only one thing. Blank mind. Ki el Tamal. Moyong Hwi is alive. He's imprisoned here. Kill. Wait. A martial master that's attained supreme demon realm? Surpass to get away dash. It's too late. Get away from him. Moyong Hwi. Where is he? Kill him dash. Azura. Pith. The illusion? Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Heavenly Demon Legion stride. Surpassing calm. Monster. Everyone use the engulfing explosion technique dash. Sorry, but I've already faced so many explosions. I'm sick of it. Heavenly Demon Sacred Fire Charge. He blocked and dodged the engulfing explosion technique. Aren't you curious about where Moyong Hwi is? Nope. He's probably somewhere around here. I don't understand. That thing hanging behind you is definitely a demon. Don't tell me. Moan. His eyes are trembling, but it isn't because of fear. No way. That's not possible. He's not even saying anything. Did he give up everything? Impossible. That can't be it. Why? Did he realize I'm using the Heavenly Demon Divine Arts? Kook. No. HWI. Moyong HWI. That's him. First, I need to release the blocked acupoints. Or. Who is it? Am I still dreaming? Why? Are you here? Why did you come? You fool. KUKU. Where am I? Am I in the afterworld? I'm glad then. Crazy bastard. Why would you be glad to be dead? Who are you? You must survive. You shouldn't have come here. No way. Is it you? Is it really you? Yang Jagak, my friend. Why did you come? You should have stayed in the alliance quietly. How could you? You already know what demon extermination means. Chaos. Yang Jagak, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I couldn't protect them. Everyone was killed in front of my eyes. This is all my fault. Cheonso, Wonggak, Wonjin, Jinhyo, Jungsik, Cheonso, Kwanjin, and Hyun. Didn't I tell you not to go away? I want to rest now as well. I have missed you. I witnessed their last moments. Don't fuck around. You used to make a fuss about me waking you up. Now you are saying you miss me? That's disgusting, you crazy bastard. Who gave my position to someone like you? Live on. You must survive this no matter what, HWI. Grit your teeth and survive. KUKU. Sure. It's just like you to say that. Poison Palace. We need to go there. If we go there, there might be a way to save him. As your squad leader, I won't allow you to go before me. Never. I can survive this. You survived too. You've been more persistent than anyone I have seen, isn't that right? Yeah, that's right. Do you remember when we went to kill the Blood Death Union? We really almost died back then. You were still rampaging despite being stabbed thrice. KUKU. Yeah, everyone cursed at you since you were the only one that looked normal. PUHA, was that what happened? That's because I am the strongest after all. Yeah, that was how it was like back then too. You said you were sorry for being too strong and were going to treat us to meals when we were back. Since we'd always feel hungry after fighting. I know a place that is good sliced pork belly with garlic sauce. Let's go there. I'm sure you will feel better after eating that. But did you know? When you turned away from us, there were arrows stuck in your back. More accurately, there were 5 arrows. We were so stunned that we couldn't say anything. Coo. Cuckoo. Darn it, why would you remember things like that? HWI, we're here. It's all okay now. We just need to get there. HWI? Hey, wake up. Don't fool around with me. Stop playing. That's not like you. I wanted to ask you so many things. I had so much to say to you too. No, just this. Please just listen to this. Moyong HWI. I missed you too. The black sun will save everyone with his black flames. I thought that was just bullshit. He's the black sun, huh? You're pretty interesting. Number 5, Moyong HWI and Du Cheonso are now here to be seen. The rest are all dead. What should we do? Everyone will return to the palace. For those who are involved or have disappeared, make sure that Poison Palace young leader? I heard he finished his isolated training, but he's still as crazy as usual. Huh? Why is he carrying a corpse around? Did he take some drugs and get into trouble? Don't just stand there. Close the main gate. No one is to speak of whatever happened today. He's not a corpse. Why is he in that state? He looks more dead than alive. I thought what I saw in the palace meeting was pretty interesting indeed. Follow me. Why are you in a daze? Put him down now. What are you doing? How dare you dirty that place with that corpse? Do you know how expensive that is? How dare you sully the afterworld jade that can save even the dead? What? Save the dead? Huh? Why are your eyes so huge? Be serious. You can save HWI with this? How can I save the dead? That's just a figurative expression. If you want to save him, go get him back from Hades. Stop talking nonsense and let me down. Was he fed drugs and beaten up? His arms are heavily injured. Also, what's with this hidden weapon? Why are you making such a big fuss over this guy? You look like you're the one who's about to die. A friend. My friend. Could he be a Yultok? No, even if he got beat up this badly, there's no way his nose bridge is that high. This looks like the Slaughter Palace is doing. He was a straight, righteous, and loyal friend. Sounds like a total scumbag. He couldn't withstand injustice and never settled for the easy way. This was all his fate. That's why he ended up like this. He wasn't meant to pass like this. I think he's the kind of person to die young though. Poison Palace Master. You're called the Poison Demon or Berserk Physician, aren't you? Who said such bullshit? I'm the Divine Physician. Divine Physician, please save him. Do whatever you need to save him. He's my friend. You're the Divine Physician, aren't you? You need to save him. Seeing as how there's no pulse and he's still soft, it means he hasn't died for long. Based on the warmth of his body, he died right before he reached this place. Is he someone you must save no matter what? Is there a way to do so? If I save him, I wouldn't be the Divine Physician. I would be a deity. Well, while there are tons of corpses in the Poison Palace, the value of the body of longevity is different. Body of longevity. It means he's as tough as beef tendons and is born with a physique as tough as cast iron. What has that got to do with him being dead? While the signs of death are determined by breathing, heartbeat, and voluntary muscle responses. Those are just for the weak bastards. The fact that there's still energy in the upper energy core means that his soul is still here. So, he'll live if he's made into a live juncture. Are you out of your mind? Aren't you the one that really wanted to save him? In the first place, he's someone who's already half dead. He's only survived this far because of the body of longevity. That's why his upper energy core is still filled with a lot of energy. If you don't want to do that, you can only pray to Buddha for help. There's nothing else that you can do. If you wait for too long, he won't be in a good state even if we succeed. The more energy he loses, the closer he is to the afterworld. A live juncture. A live juncture. How could the first young master of the Moyong clan be reborn as a live juncture? But what'll happen to him if he becomes one? He will be able to use the martial arts he learned well. Since his body is a dead one, he won't need to eat or shit. Based on theory, he'll live and move normally according to his master's orders. Let's see, he'll also be incapable of thinking and feeling. Are you fucking kidding me? Kugh. What the hell do you want? You should be glad that he can even live. There's nothing better than making him into a live juncture. He doesn't eat, shit or cry. He just needs to be good at killing. Forget it if you don't want to. Ugh, why did I even bother helping a dead person? Just my luck. In the first place, there weren't any other choices. I might be killing HWI a second time by my hands, but don't ask me to stay. I want to rest now as well. I've missed you. HWI, I'm sure you'll hate me if you know what I'm about to do. Hate me then. He doesn't need any master. I just need him to be alive and moving. I'm not young Jagak. I'm the demonic cult's young leader. I'll be selfish. I won't send you away. Not possible. While the live juncture is being made, one must keep infusing it with internal energy. The purer the demonic energy, the better the condition of the juncture. Did you think saving a dead guy would come at zero cost? In any case, he has no choice but to serve the one who infuses the internal energy into him as his master. What are you doing right now? Are you throwing a fit or something? I'll do it. Start preparing now. I'll be ready in a few minutes. Didn't you say I need to infuse my internal energy into him? Ha! It's not like you even have that much internal energy. We don't have any time to waste. Start preparing right away. Remember this, there's no room for failure. If you don't succeed, I'll erase the Poison Palace from existence with my own hands. Hugh, it's a little nerve-wracking since I haven't done this in a while. Remember two things, don't touch his head and skeleton. The rest needs to be crushed. Understand? I got it. Got it, my ass. Do you know how delicate this procedure is? Wait, you're actually doing well? 90%. Now, the last step. Well, shall we see just how lucky he is? So, okay. Is cold energy? Is heat being extracted from him? What is this? Are you fucking kidding me? This is strange. Why is cold energy being exuded? He should either be opening his eyes and getting up or just dying. Why is this happening? What the hell did you do? Why are you asking me that? I'm saying this again, the Poison Palace is screwed if you fail. TCH, I got that. I'll need to check on his condition. What? Tell me what the hell is happening right now. Why is his body on fire? Wait, this is hold up. Young leader. Did you actually learn the heavenly demon divine arts? Oh ho ho, I'm right, you did learn it. You learned the heavenly demon divine arts while you were doing your isolated training. This is so absurd. Only the heavenly demon divine arts could have such pure demonic energy. Ho ho ho, I was a fool. Too foolish. We failed in making him into a live juncture. However, we did manage to save him. We succeeded in making something that hasn't been done in all of history so far. The legendary heavenly demon juncture. We did manage to save him. We succeeded in making something that hasn't been done in all of history so far. The legendary heavenly demon juncture. You. Heavenly demon. Are you guys the gophers of the demonic cult? Where am I? I'm sure I died in the slaughter palace. He's at the level of Supreme Peak at least. No, Supreme Demon? Why, young leader? Isn't he your friend? He's looking at you as if you're his enemy though? Young leader? Are you the young leader of the demonic cult? What have you done to my body? KU. He's overflowing with power, huh? However, there's no way a Jiangshi can attack his master. It's useless for you to even try anything. Jiang, sure? Did you turn me into a Jiangshi? You're not just any Jiangshi. You're a heavenly demon Jiangshi that knows no limits. You ought to be thankful for the rest of your life and acknowledge him as your master. KU. Poison Palace Master. Yes, young leader. Get out. What? I need to talk to him alone, so get out. Wait, why am I the one getting out when you're the one who barged into my house in the middle of the night? You're a darn robber. Go over there and sit on the bed. Don't be absurd. His words and his actions are completely different. Do you think my current state is a joke? No, I can't believe I became a toy puppet of someone like you. I'd rather die by my own hands. Don't kill yourself. Mayong HWI, I don't wish for you to die. You filthy bastard, are you intending to use me as the sword of the demonic cult with that filthy mouth of yours? Not at all. What? Live freely. Get out of the heavenly mountain and return to where you came from. What tricks are you up to? Nothing. I still have things to do in this life. Plus, you don't belong to this place. What should I tell him? That I'm his close friend Yang Jagak? Would that work? But can we really go back to those times? You saved me from the brink of death just to send me back to the Murim Alliance? Are you seriously asking me to believe that? There's no helping it if you don't believe me. Go, you're free. However, don't hurt anyone in this place. I don't want to. Then what? You want to live here? Get out. I won't send you off. I don't believe you. I'm certain you're sending me back there to get something out of the Murim Alliance. But I won't do that so easily. While he's saying that, his feet are moving busily by themselves. Goodbye. Never come back here. I'm glad that I could meet you again. It was nice meeting you, HWI. Seriously. The first heavenly demon Jiangshi was finally made. Where are you sending him? That's none of your business. Come in. You said you're the divine physician, right? Yes. When will this nightmare of mine end? I'll ask you one thing. It'd be best if you think carefully before you answer. That crimson Jiangshi in Beauty Peak. Was that your work? Reincarnated Crite Heik. Like I said. I've never even been to Beauty Peak before. Think carefully before you answer. My heavenly demon divine arts have improved. Killing you here is an easy feat for me. I already said that's not my doing. Do you think making Jiangshi is that easy? Do you think I have that much time to do that? Why would I do that when it's not even worth my time? You just created a supreme demon Jiangshi, but you expect me to believe what you just said? That's because you've learned the heavenly demon divine arts that no one has mastered except for the first heavenly demon. It's also because he was born with that physique of his. Do you think that happens so easily? It'd be much easier to revive the dead. Wait a minute, Crimson Juncture? Yeah, Crimson Juncture. They have red skin and a unique characteristic. If they're attacked on their chest, they'll explode like the engulfing explosion technique that assassins use. Otherwise, they have bones that are harder than diamonds. Azura can. How peculiar. Do you know where Jiangshi originated from? They were brought over from Western China. Ming cult was originally the fire-worshipping cult of Persia. The art of making jiangshi was passed down from there. There are two major types of jiangshi. Jiangshi like Tibet's Potala Palace's blood jiangshi or Ming cult's live are complete jiangshi that can't grow anymore. The other type would be the growth jiangshi that can grow like a normal human. You said that you saw them at Beauty Peak, right? For them to grow, they need to feed. They're feeding on the corpses. So, you're saying they could have come from Western China? Well, I'm saying that's a possibility. Wait, why did no one tell me they saw something like that at Beauty Peak? I'll go there right away. It's useless. You won't be able to find them even if you go there. More importantly, tell me more about yourself. About how you became my divine physician. Seriously. I felt like something was off since just now. Did you lose your memory or something? You call yourself a divine physician when you don't even know that? Most people already know this since the rumors have spread all over. Most people just talk about how you're lustful or a good for nothing, but you're just a patient in my eyes. Please give me medicine. You're a child who was born with sealed acupoints from the start for unknown reasons. At first I didn't know anything, so I just gave you all the elixirs or martial arts available, but you struggled in pain like you were going to die as you circulated your internal energy and unclogged your acupoints. At first I thought you'd get better soon, but as time passed people started to talk because there was no progress. They said that you didn't deserve your position and ought to be stripped of it. There were many who actually tried to harm you. People begrudged you and wanted to kill you. How could a young child be able to withstand that? Because of that, you started to use psychedelic drugs to comfort yourself. So, the reason I entered the Heavenly Demon Gallery. That's right. If there's no method in the world that can cure you, there's only one thing you could try. The demonic arts that could overturn the heavens, heavenly demon divine arts. It's starting to make sense. Cheonso entered the Heavenly Demon Gallery so that he could break free of his sealed acupoints. However, his body was incapable of storing the Heavenly Demon divine arts. Which is why despite having cured the sealed acupoints he wasn't able to avoid energy deviation and faced death. What are you going to do now? I'm sure you didn't come out of the Heavenly Demon Gallery without any plans, right? Why? Are you curious about that? Starting from the juncture at Beauty Peak, the birth of the Heavenly Demon juncture and you having learned the Heavenly Demon divine arts. These are all events that could shake all of Heavenly Mountain, but what's most important now is that no one is paying attention to you despite the fact that you brought a strange person who was attacked in the Slaughter Palace all the way to the Poison Palace? Maybe it's because they don't care about me in general? That's ridiculous. Do you think the palace masters are blind? The Pleasure Palace or Merchant Palace or one of the palaces would spread the news. Wait. Don't tell me that. The people behind the Merchant Palace weren't the Elders Association but the Lesser Ming Palace. Why, young leader? I'm your physician before I'm the Poison Palace Master. Palace Master. I won't kill you since you saved HWI. But if you're going to be my physician, then you better do a good job till the very end. Are you trying to become the cult leader? What on earth is happening here? As the young leader, that's a natural course of action. Even if you've become the Heavenly Demon. That won't be an easy feat. The Blood Arts Palace Master is approaching the level of Transcendent Demon and has been making preparations for a long time so his forces would be stronger. Not only that, you have no chance against the Elders Association or Ouyang Ryung. So, please head somewhere far away and hide yourself first. When the situation has made a turn for the better, I'll inform you. Wait. Where are you going? Lesser Ming Palace? Why are you going there? You should be hiding first. I need to look for ways around this situation. Save all the stuff that I already know for yourself. I told you, didn't I? If you want to be my physician, then do it properly. I'll say this again. Now that we're on the same boat, the only way you can get off is as a corpse. Gosh. I can't believe I'm going through this at such an old age. This is driving me nuts. But is there really a way around this situation? Just my help alone wouldn't change anything. Are you ridiculing me? What? I asked you to leave. Didn't you hear me? Cuckoo. It's useless to send him away. He has to stay within a 15 kilometers radius of you. Since he's still here, it seems your rate of survival has increased by 10%. You didn't tell me that just now. Even livestock don't eat fodder in places that their master doesn't own. Would it make sense if your Jianshi could leave you? You were making a fool out of me, huh? Yuraskins.c. Sigh. Let's go to the Lesser Ming Palace. That's what we should have done. Reveal your identity if you don't want to die. They said that the Slaughter Palace only recruits eunuchs. I guess that saying is true. Do you not know me? You better be strong enough to take responsibility for what you've just said. Stop. That woman is my maidservant. I wonder what the young leader would say if I just go look for him at the Lesser Ming Palace now. It's obvious though. Aren't you my maidservant? Go do your work. 92 SIP. Should I just kill him? Get me away from this place right now. If you do that, I'll take that into consideration for the wrong you've committed. Locke. I told you I can't do that. So you're going to commit a grave sin in the end? If you let me get out of the demon den right now, I'll give you a chance to atone for your sins. Sure, after I become that demon den's master, I'll behead you. I told her to go to the Lesser Ming Palace. Why is she still here? Do you know her? Why are you staring at her? Who's staring? You. You were looking at her, weren't you? Did she realize who I am? Have you been to the Tear Creek village? I guess she didn't recognize me because of the sacred flame mask. What are you suddenly talking about? The way you're dressed is just like that person though. 40H. Guess not. Well, I guess a lot of random people try to imitate and dress up like him. Welcome. Ugh. 0N. We're from the Slaughter Palace. We're looking for the people who stayed at Tear Creek Village. Slaughter Palace. Moan. HWI, stay still and don't do anything. Nothing good will come out of us getting our identities exposed. They're looking for me. I won't allow unnecessary sacrifices because of me. Have you been to Tear Creek Village? Why are you worrying about the people in the demonic cult? Are you telling me to allow injustice to take place because they're from the demonic cult? How befitting of a demonic cult young leader. How nice to be them. They'll have to serve generations and generations of people like you. Shut up. Stop nagging and just stay still. I can see more than 20 assassins. I'm sure there's more hiding. It's a situation where things would only get more complicated if I get involved. Hey! Aveovat, get lost, don't disturb my peace. Is she out of her mind? How can a maidservant act like this? What an arrogant woman. Do you have a death wish? You're just a mere dog of the slaughter palace. Why would I die? But seeing as how you came all the way to the Fire Peak where the Blood Arts Palace is, I guess this is an urgent matter for you, huh? Reveal your identity if you don't want to die. They said that the Slaughter Palace only recruits eunuchs. I guess that saying is true. Do you not know me? You better be strong enough to take responsibility for what you've just said. I am. Maidservant? What? He's gone crazy. Who are you? A mere maidservant dares to say such nonsense? Who the hell is a maidservant? You wanna die? Usts, you just stay quiet. Who the hell are you to order me around? Who are you? Shut up. We're bringing the both of you to the Slaughter Palace. HWI, protect this woman while I bring these guys out. She's my maidservant. A maidservant who's a peak martial master? Are you expecting me to believe that? My juncture is already at the supreme demon level. What's the big deal about having a peak martial master maidservant? You shouldn't be involved in this. Get out. Don't be absurd. Listen to me, I don't want you to get injured. What? Oh my, you're still here, huh? But there are so many unexpected people around here today. Ming Heavenly Demon Squad leader. You guys have come a long way from the Slaughter Palace, but it seems you're about to commit a great mistake. What do you mean by that? Do you know who that person is? If that's how the Ming Heavenly Demon Squad leader is putting it, he must be someone special. There's only one person that I can think of. Don't tell me. He's the young leader? You got caught. Just take off the mask now that it has come to this. How pathetic. Shut up. You should go out quietly and hide. Help the others leave as well. Since I'm caught, I might as well make use of my authority. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about him. Then who? I'm talking about Sword Pillar Palace's precious daughter, Iceflower, Lady Dan Yewa. What? Are you serious? You are Dan Yewa? Do you know me? The young leader's woman? Why am I his woman? We aren't even married. You should behave like a maidservant. Clean this up and get lost. How dare a maidservant like you raise her voice? She wasn't. Not only did I abandon her, I even insulted her by calling her my maidservant. Everyone knows that the relationship between the Slaughter Palace and the Sword Pillar Palace isn't the best. Even so, I'm unable to understand how mere assassins would disrespect Lady Yewa. You even did it in a place with so many people around. We were just here to find people that came from the Tear Creek village. Ho! Oh, is that so? It seems something has happened, huh? That's none of the Ming Palace's business. Really? In that case, please leave. It'll be hard for US to take on the Ming Heavenly Demon Squad leader with the manpower we have right now. We're leaving. I never asked you to leave though. Come and sit down here. A mask. That's not very common around here. I'm sure there are a lot of people who do uncommon things in the Ming cult. There are so many types of people here and this has been trending recently. Really? But I guess you're pretty confident, huh? You're talking down to me. I don't feel like talking formally. Do you not know who I am? I'm the Ming Heavenly Demon Squad leader, by CIK. PFT. Interesting. The water peak that's living on the sun peak? You think that's funny? I wanna cry. I guess people living on the water peak fear nothing, huh? We do fear things. You. That line is pretty original. I like it, but that's enough. If you dare act cheeky again, I won't let you off. Let us go. I can't do that. How dare you say no when I'm okay with it? More importantly, why are you here? I was on my way to the Ming Palace and happened to come in here. In any case, I can't just let him go. Otherwise, there'd be no discipline in this place. We need to make sure discipline is in place within the lower ranks so that everything else can be in place. Is that so? It'll be alright if he isn't a follower then? Hey Waterpeak, join the Sword Pillar Palace. Become my escort warrior. Lady Yewa? What? Do I need to get your permission for this as well? As the direct descendant of the Ice Palace, I've got the authority to make a follower one of my own. You know that, don't you? And I don't remember the scriptures mentioning that it's okay to treat followers badly. She's fluent. What are you doing? Follow me. Do you not know who he is? He might look innocent, but he's someone who's strict about hierarchy. That was a situation where he could have killed someone like you easily. It's okay for you to do it then? Why are you talking down to me? You wanna die? You're so fun. How could the Ming Heavenly Demon Squad leader do anything to me, an Ice Palace's direct descendant? He's a Supreme Peak Martial Master and you're all alone though. I don't think he'd have cared about something like that. Go now. Go far away. Don't let him see you again. I'd have felt less sorry if she was cruel, wicked, and had a bad temper. Aren't you the ice flower? Why are you so friendly? Why is someone like you? The people who do bad things have it all. You're a normal follower, aren't you? Since I'm living in the upper echelons and enjoying life, I ought to do nice things for others. So make sure to spread the word that the kind-hearted and beautiful Dan Yewa saved you. Now, go. Ma Cheonso? By SEIK. He was here? Yes, the ice flower was here as well. What a strange turn of fate. What should I do? Get shadows to tail them quietly. Long time no see. Picked. Ming Heavenly Demon Squad leader. Long time no see. Picked. Ming Heavenly Demon Squad leader. It's said that the Slaughter Palace's time comes when the moon is covered by clouds. It so happens that the moon is covered right now. What are you talking about? I heard you're looking for people who came from the Tear Creek village. I came here because I thought I might be of help. We'll take care of this by ourselves since this is the Slaughter Palace's matter. I see, but I don't think that will do. I just came back from Tear Creek village recently and don't wish to be a part of any misunderstanding. In order to track down the Black Sun, we used a blood-tracking ferret and followed him here to Fire Peak. But here he is, wanting to tell us about the Black Sun? Are you serious? Looking for the cult leader is a part of my job after all. Please continue. In any case, I met Lady Yewa at that village, but this was what she said to me. There's nothing in the village, so return. That's very hard to believe. Are you saying that you know what went down in the Tear Creek village? As I've said, I didn't stay there for long. But the fact that you came to the Fire Peak means that you have a rough guess, don't you? Koki. Check with your blood tracking ferret. IT didn't find any traces. The misunderstanding has been resolved. We're busy with our mission and will take our leave now. Alright, I hope you're able to finish what you're doing. Let's go. Those who have been in the Ming cult for a while know that the Slaughter Palace uses blood tracking ferrets. I've already erased all possible traces, you fool. But that girl doesn't know this. What's this? Saraskin's comb. The person who ambushed the Slaughter Palace. The person who possesses the energy of the Black Flame. The Palace Master has given US orders to kill everyone who's involved, no matter who they are. Lady Yewa, I need you to come with us. He has sand if those. And a war between the Sword Pillar Palace and the Slaughter Palace arises then. Do you know you're making a mistake right now? Are you trying to start a war between the palaces before the Ming Cult Great Heavenly Festival starts? Don't you know you're not supposed to mess with direct descendants? Do you not know about punishment replacement? We'll bring along one of your subordinates then. Kayak. If you don't have any, it'd be best if you follow us quietly. Take this advice, just pay for the in-repair fees and get lost. A woman that talks scarily, huh? Get her. Zero 06. 40. Cowards. Let's fight fair and square with swords. It wouldn't benefit us to fight with the Sword Pillar Palace Master's daughter with a sword. I need to get out of here. What should I do? Save me. You. Subong? Who are you? Get lost if you don't want to die. From today onwards, I'm her escort warrior. Bring it on if you want to die. 3088488088088088. If you're so keen on going to hell, I'll send you off. I'll be borrowing your sword. Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series, Strike Moon. Who are you? I'm your escort warrior Dan Subong. Are you fucking kidding? Let's talk later. A martial master that's reached Supreme Peak and wears a mask. It must be you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll turn your life into a living hell. I'm already in such a situation. Why did you get hurt? You fool, what? 0267. 3. Get them. Damn it. Woldare. Find them. He erased their traces? The blood-tracking ferret can trace any scent of blood within a 50 kilometers radius. That's why we were brought to the inn. Come to think of it, a disaster also happened within the slaughter palace. It must be him. It's definitely him. Black Sun. Please get a grip. Please tell this to the young leader. Please speak. I'll make sure to pass the message to him no matter what. You foolishly came here to get caught, huh? Kill me. Acting all tough when you know you don't want to die. You are lucky. I've got something to tell the Murim Alliance. You can go back after hearing me out. What do you mean? The Storm Dragon Squad is very interested in the Palace Masters, so I couldn't do much about him, but I think you might be able to. Please tell the military advisor that Hidden Dragon Squad Sangang won't wait anymore. Warrior. The Heavenly Dragon Plaque is the Heavenly Palace's symbol. Be careful of Yulchin. Make sure to tell him that it's not the end. The Heavenly Dragon Plaque and the Heavenly Palace. Bring me outside. And feed me to the beasts. What a befitting death. Goodbye, Warrior Sangang. Etch. If I keep going this way, I'll reach the Murim Alliance. I can get back to the Du clan and reunite with my family. However, please tell the young leader. Remember the Heavenly Dragon Plaque Palace. And the young leader. You know what you're doing is kidnapping, right? Didn't you ask me to save you back there? But where are we? It's so pretty. Ha ha ha, how would I know? This is my first time here too. You're the Black Sun, right? I didn't think we'd meet like this. You're speaking as if you've been looking for me. Is that why you went to Tear Creek Village? I wasn't looking for you, I was just curious about you because normally, when people become powerful they try to enjoy their power. They don't use it to protect others. If you're the man like the rumors say, then... Well, I heard you're the precious daughter of the Sword Pillar Palace, though. Wouldn't the palace master be upset at you trying to look for me? This is better than marrying some good-for-nothing. I really hate thinking about some guy calling me his maidservant or something. Maybe he's got a situation of his own? That's so absurd. A situation? Why would he have any? He's just some brainless pervert. He visits the pleasure palace and tells me that he doesn't hate me? Trying to sway me while acting all refined. She's being way too harsh. This isn't a marriage that I arranged and the other party doesn't want it as well. I might be living as Ma Cheonso, but I wish to not know about things that I have a choice in. It'd be absurd to lie while getting married. Why is the Slaughter Palace looking for you though? Did you really attack them? Were you the one who brought me out of the Slaughter Palace? Why did you do that? Why, I told you not to call me that. I'll ask you one more time. Who the hell are you? Weren't you guys traveling together? Hold up, does the Black Sun belong to a group too? How about we talk about this later? You better answer me properly later. Let's change locations first. Ming Cult Water Peak. Did you hear? They say that the Slaughter Palace has fallen. It's rumored that the Black Sun burned them all. Apparently, 150 assassins lost their lives there. The Ming cult belongs to the Black Sun now. Did you hear? They say someone's behind the Black Sun. Ho, there was such a rumor? Tell me about it quickly. Don't be surprised. You mustn't tell this to anyone else. They say the Merchant Palace is behind him. What? Hey! I told you to keep your cool. This must be kept a secret. Ah, and he's said to be at the Moon Peak now. Those rumors were spread on purpose. Are you behind them? Something like that. Everyone. Who on earth is that kid? Noki Wadi. What are you doing? Hee, I knew it. I knew you'd catch me. How much did you tell him? I told him that you went to the Slaughter Palace and to be exact, in less than 8 minutes you killed all 147 assassins. Poof, just gone. And after you took care of them you went to find him. That's all I said. That's everything, seriously. Well, I followed you because you lost the Ming plaque at the Fire Peak and he suddenly stopped me. But... Stop, I won't let you pass. Kya. He was so charismatic. He's totally my type. I told him everything because I was smitten by him. That's not for you to boast about. What about what I asked you to look into? There isn't an extermination on Lady Yewa, but they're definitely looking for her. Damn it. I tried to help, but it made things worse. What are their plans? They've all over the surroundings of the Moon Peak. There's a few hundred of them if we include those in stealth right now. That's a relief. What are you relieved about? We're totally trapped. The fact they're all over the place means they don't have our exact location. This means they shouldn't be able to find us like this kid did. The Slaughter Palace is famous for using blood-tracking ferrets to track people, though. Why aren't they able to find you? Sniff, sniff. I can smell you just fine, though. That's because you have a dog-like nose. It's not that they can't find me. I simply burned away my presence with the energy of the black flames that's coming out of my energy core. More importantly, the fact they came to look for Dan Yewa in the Mangwon means that they do have something. What happened in Tear Creek Village? About that. They're dead. Who? Everyone who was in Tear Creek Village is dead now. No one survived. That place was abandoned from the start, so no one really knows about them. All those people. Those followers that I finally saved with so much effort. Are all dead? Come to think of it, I heard Lady Yewa was at Tear Creek Village. That's not me. I didn't even see them. When I was there, they were definitely. You won't be able to find anything even if you went there. I already checked the place out. Why would you do that? Don't tell me. ISIK did that? But why would he do that? Wait a minute. I picked this up from Tear Creek Village. Dan Yewa briefly talked about what she went through. She met ISIK at the entrance of Tear Creek Village, talked with him and that she was on her way to the Lesser Ming Palace. That's why she didn't need a single follower there. The Slaughter Palace went to Tear Creek Village too, so it's hard to tell who killed all of them. Wait, you said you messed with the Slaughter Palace, right? Of all the places to mess with. You should have just killed the Palace Master then. What are you talking about? The Slaughter Palace never lets go of its prey the moment they've decided on it unless the Palace Master dies. Do you think they only have 1 or 2 places they groom assassins at? Endless assassins will be coming after us. Senkat, are you able to bring her to the Sword Pillar Palace safely? That's beyond what I'm supposed to do. Would you like to pay the extra fees? I don't want to. Why would I go with her? I'm not going anywhere. What are you doing? This is where we part. I'll take care of the slaughter palace. Take care? I told you, didn't I? Unless their palace master dies, the slaughter palace. That's why. I'm going to kill Gu Yangryong. Now that hundreds of assassins are spread all over this place, the slaughter palace would be really empty right now. And the fact that they involved the Moon Peak has nothing to do with anything. That means this must be the Elder's scheme to distract them. Senkat, I'll tell your owner that I'll pay him handsomely, so make sure you get her back safely. Yes, that's good enough. There's no place we can't get to, after all. HWI, let's go. All right. This is a signal. The signal for me to kill Gu Yangryong. Hey! This is just the beginning. After the slaughter palace, the rest of the palaces might come and kill you as well. What will you do about the Elders Association? You'll really die. Why are you going this far? Because it's not right. I'll make it right. You said this is where we'll part, didn't you? Don't be ridiculous, who are you to decide that? 10. We haven't even started yet. Ming Cult, Earth Peak, Sword Pillar Palace. I heard everything from your nanny. Who is Subong? Siaset. Win and come look for me at the Sword Pillar Palace. I'll marry you then. What should I say? That Subong is someone who lives on the Sun Peak? I can't say that he's the Black Sun. How should I say this? Everyone's trying to kill him, though. But Yewa. You have the young leader. How could you just propose to some guy that no one has ever heard of or seen so suddenly? I'm going to marry Subong. I've already decided. So what if no one knows him? He's 100 times better than the young leader who frequents brothels. How could you decide on the most important affair of your life by yourself? I won't allow it. Miss, we can't accept it either. If you really wish to pursue the matter, please cut US first. ADG 8090 GG. How could all of you do this to me? Will you only be happy by selling me away? Must you put me in the same bedchamber as a guy like the young leader? Why are you putting it like that? In the Tear Creek village, the young leader hid when the Black Sun appeared. He's someone who would grab me by the neck to use me as a shield if an arrow flies in our direction. Sniffle. Sniffle. You must be feeling so sorry that you don't know what to do, right? Azurisk / what's happening? Does he not see me crying? Why does he look so cold and indifferent? Captain. Bring her to the Lesser Ming Palace. Since the young leader is out right now, the wedding will be delayed. She'll stay over there from now on. Yes, Palace Master. For a couple to become closer at heart, they need to be physically close as well. Have you truly gone mad? Why would I stay there when my home is here? You want me to tidy up the bride chamber or something? Don't come near me. Have you all gone mad? Are you all crazy? Why are you doing this to me? Ming Cult, Sun Peak, Ming Palace, by SEIK. Did you bring the drugs? Quick, bring it to US right away. Ming Cult, Rank 9 Ming Right Emissary Li Soon. Ming Cult, Rank 4 Ming Left Emissary Jang Hagun. I'm trying my best. Please wait for a while more. Bastard. How long are you going to keep US waiting? I'll do my best to secure them as soon as possible. Left and right Ming emissaries. KEUK. Those filthy old geezers. The slaughter palace was at the Tear Creek village. Yes, they seemed to be looking all over the heavenly mountain for the black sun and a woman. A woman? Those fools. I created the perfect opportunity for them, yet they still can't kill them? Do you know that person? Did you just ask me a question? My apologies. You ought to always be careful of what you say unless you have a death wish, isn't that right? I'll bear that in mind. Morons. How could assassins be operating openly like that? Are they trying to aggravate the situation? Vice Captain. Bring our people to some other place before those old geezers go crazy over not getting their drugs. Yes, sir. It's a little disappointing. We will manufacture the drugs again soon. Please don't be too worried. I just need a little more time. Oh, there's no need for that. That person is not the kind who would assign the same task to the same person twice. You know that full well, don't you? Which brings me to this. I'll need you to return the Heavenly Dragon plaque. 0000 Oko. Don't feel too upset. You should take a trip somewhere instead. You ought to enjoy your life while you still have it. Don't be absurd. It's probably a trip to the afterworld. This is the senior brother's decision. The person who'll execute his decision will soon find me. Please spare my life. Why are you acting so pathetically? You're simply an insect that's no longer useful. That's why you're dying. Is it strange for that to happen? No, it's not. What you're saying is correct. But I simply wish to say that I'm still of some use. I'll give you 3 chances. Be quick in showing me that you're still useful. The person who caused what happened to the Tear Creek village is the Black Sun. I know that already. And the young leader was there as well. That too. Tasik. The former Ming Heavenly Demon Squad leader, Tasik, was there too. Ho! He, who had been living there as a vegetable, had suddenly disappeared without a trace. This is definitely all right. I'll trust you one more time. Thank you. I'll manufacture the drugs. Forget about that. Go over to the Metal Peaks Elder Hall to help that person out. I'll leave the plaque with you for a while more. Thank you. The Ming emissaries should be safe until the Ming Cult Great Heavenly Festival is held. Give them that. 113xg1. Sigh. Squad leader, I didn't think you would save my life again. Are you still taking pity on me? Things don't work like that. You vegetable. Ming Cult Water Peak. These are the newest boots that came in from Western China. Come and get yours. Top Northern Yuan loafers are available too. Sigh. I must be out of my mind. Why did I come back here again? Hey, where the hell are your eyes? My apologies. Are you perhaps from the East? Well, yeah. Is he mistaking me for an Easterner? Wow, I can't believe I'm meeting someone from the same area. I didn't think I'd meet someone from the same province. I'm Yu Namsiak. I used to live in Guangdong. Nice to meet you. I'm Du Jie, ahaha. Nice to meet you. Let's go to a bar instead of just standing here. I'm really happy to see you. I'll treat you to a meal. Based on his pulse, he doesn't seem to have any internal energy. He's just a normal follower. Maybe I can get some help from him. You look like you haven't had much to eat. Well, with the merchant palace closed and the slaughter palace killing as they please, there aren't a lot of places to make a living. Did you come from the mountains or something? Don't go around talking about the black sun or anything, yeah? There have been tens of people dead and missing from the borders of the market within 6 days. It's really scary to live around here. It'd be better if that person appears and destroys everything. Gosh, I should watch my mouth. The slaughter palace is really everywhere. Sir Yu, can I ask you something? Do you perhaps know where the young leader is? That good for nothing? He's probably either at the brothel or getting into trouble somewhere. I've received a message that I must pass to him. You sure are a strange person. A message for the young leader, who isn't in his right mind. What kind of message is it? Please don't ask any further because I can't tell you the contents. I can only tell you that it's a really important message. Please tell me. You know you're really naive. How could you be revealing details of it if it's that important? Where's the person who wanted to pass the message? He's dead. He was already in critical condition when he asked me to help. Please help me so that I can pass his dying message. Well, you can probably find the young leader at the Sun Peak's Lesser Ming Palace. But you won't be able to get there. Why? I told you, didn't I? The slaughter palace is everywhere. Don't worry and have a good sleep. I'll bring you to the palace. NNO. Why did you save me? I know my body best. I knew it was beyond saving. I thought I was dead. I had a dream. A voice that no longer existed. Why? Why did you come? You should have stayed in the Alliance quietly. The voice of a person that I've missed. I no longer know if that was a dream or reality. That is why I'm asking you this. If that wasn't a dream. Who are you? Moyong Clan's Moyong HWI. Beggar Sect Battle Dog Chungi. Sichuan Tang Clan's Wanderer Tang Pyunsan. Namgung Clan's Princess Namgung Yna. I, Yang Jagak, the former young Supreme Imperial Sect leader. Each of us had our reasons, but we joined the Storm Dragon Squad, the squad that none of the rising martial masters wanted to join, in the same year. We quarreled every time we met. We entrusted our backs to each other when we went out to war. Even though we shouted at each other fiercely, we'd chat and drink together the next day. The 5 stars of Storm Dragon. My precious friends. But can't you tell? I'm Ma Cheonso, the demonic cult's young leader. I simply taught those assassins, who dared to go after the young leader of Heavenly Mountains, a lesson. You looked like you'd be useful, so I brought you with me. It'd be best if you don't know about this. I don't want you to remember me as a monster that brought my friend back to life. Are you saying that you made enemies of the assassins and even used a divine object of the demonic cult to make your face unrecognizable? That's hard to believe. It's up to you to believe it or not, but is that important? Gu Yang Griong. He may look like a child because he learned virgin arts when he was young, but he's actually around 60 years old. He's famous for making his opponents beg for their death. He uses a flying dagger made of 10,000-year-old black iron tied to a rope made from silk. He's also proficient in fast and unconventional killing techniques and... What are you doing suddenly? What else? I'm giving you a detailed report. Aren't you the Storm Dragon squad leader? Aren't you going to do anything for your dead comrades? What? I get to get rid of my political opponent and you get to seek revenge. We'll both benefit from this. If you do not agree, I'll do it alone. No. I'll do it. I'll go with you. The Black Sun is not from the Orthodox faction, so why did he bring Mayong Hwi along with him then? There's no way he could have walked out by himself since I cut the tendons in his legs. Kiki. Come to think of it, it's strange that Mayong Hwi came here. One of the leaders of the Murim Alliance came here when the Ming Cult Great Heavenly Festival is about to take place? Thanks to that, the festival was pushed forward. Slaughter Palace lost half its forces and also lost Mayong Hwi. I wonder who gains from this. The Merchant Palace? Sword Pillar Palace? No. 14. Keuk. Crazy bastard. See, you shouldn't have come back. Did you think you could hide around here? Jade, did you think you could escape again since you did it once? Why were you looking for the young leader? What did number 3 tell you? If I tell you, I'll kill you right away. How about that? "11. They got them. They captured both the Black Sun and Mayong Hwi. Zero to 0. I told you, didn't I? That I'll come back and kill you. I'm here to keep my promise. Mayong Hwi, is that you? It's you, isn't it? You really came back by yourself? Kiki. Interesting, this is truly interesting. You're all excited, huh? I wanted to see you too. I was disappointed I didn't get to do so when I came last time. The last time? That means you're the Black Sun? Kiki. Could you be here to kill me because the Slaughter Palace is empty? He's a fucking lunatic. Can I kill him? No need for further talk. The wind doesn't disappear even when one cuts it. Until the opponent dies. Did you gain enlightenment or something? What the hell did you do? Did you eat the 10,000-year-old ginseng? Or did you trick me? Nut job. Only your power has increased. Your standard has actually dropped. There are no variations or connecting attacks. That aside, a human should be breathing, but You aren't a living person. Huh? He's indeed strong. Wanna tag me in? Nonsense. Don't bother me, this is just the beginning. It was a good idea to bring that gum into this palace when it's empty to catch me. The plan that you guys had. Above you. Doesn't change the fact that you'll be dying today. How do you feel? Do you regret it now? Are you scared? Guyang what? You want to beg for your life? You want to leave, right? Are you anxious because the person you trusted and brought here was taken down easily? Ha ha. You said it yourself. He's not a living person. "44M. Keuk. He took on that huge attack. He survived and even became stronger? You must be alive, Jiangshi. Is this Dongbang Yul's doing? That senile old man is in cahoots with you, huh? His swift dagger is so fast that it makes no sound. He didn't get that speed from demonic arts. That's the level of true enlightenment. Moyang Hwi, you need to awaken the power of the heavenly demon. If not, you'll lose. My promise to kill you. I'll definitely keep it. Your promise? Such a thing. Can only be done when you have the abilities to back it up, Moyang Hwi. You're the Black Sun, right? I've got a lot of questions for you. I've got a lot of questions for you. Reincarnated as the Krite. While I feel disgusted, I have the same exact thoughts as well. I feel the same way about you. Although it's only been a short while since we talked, I definitely know that I can't leave him alive. What's wrong? Feeling nervous? He was just right in front of me and now he's behind me? How will you catch me with that speed? It's infuriating, but he's way faster than me. Still, there is always a way to destroy speed. That is the move he used to attack Moyang Hwi. Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series, 3 Palm Ultimatum. King Tiger Palm. Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series, 6 Kicks of Laceration, Fisher Kick. That's too slow. I told you that'll kill you, didn't I? $112G. You monster. Interesting. Very interesting. The Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series that's used with the energy of Heavenly Demon Divine Arts is too incomplete to get past his enhanced protection energy. He's definitely a tough foe. But it seems that he's not the one behind the creation of the Jiangshi. I wouldn't be surprised if he destroyed them. I came from Beauty Peak. Beauty Peak? So, you're in league with Dan Junghak? Do you not know anything about beauty? I do know though. I heard that it's your hometown. Kiki, you lunatic. Heavenly Demon Divine Arts 90%. Who are you? I could ask you the same question. Summoning a shadow clone and being able to replicate his own strength is definitely the Heavenly Demon Legion stride that's based off Heavenly Demon Divine Arts. It might be a demonic art. However, the Heavenly Demon Divine Arts wouldn't be called a legendary skill if anyone could manifest it. Who on earth is he? HOH, you couldn't be. Who said you could interfere? That guy is mine. We need to defeat him in 7 minutes. Can you do that? Since we caused a huge ruckus, his minions in this vicinity will start coming soon. I'll try to do that. Are you scared someone might come? Don't worry, I'll make sure to do a good job of killing you guys. Don't tell me that you're also at the level of a supreme demon. Are you getting scared now? Interesting, very interesting. Kiki. Bahaha. EA. That gotcha. Do you think a Jeonshur can still move after their head is cut in half? I'm dying to find out. Don't you agree? Curious? Enhanced body energy. I wonder who will break first. You or me? Ha ha. We'll just have to find out. A-okay. I'll definitely keep my promise. Keuk. Kiki, you're talking about keeping some promise even though you're falling apart? 10. Die. You don't even have a heart? Ha! That old geezer. He made something really interesting. 10,102. The revenge for my squad members. Is this enough? Why is he asking the demonic cult's young leader that question? It's perfect. I'm sure they're having a feast and playing music in the heavens right now. Ha ha. Yeah, they're probably doing that. I owe you another debt. Do you hate it? Isn't that to be expected? I'm an orthodox martial artist, but I'm being carried by an evil demonic cultist. Ha, oh well. I always feel hungry after fighting. I know a place that serves good and luxurious food. Let's go there. We'll feel much better after eating there. But did you know? When we turned to look at you, you were hit by arrows. A total of 5 arrows. We were all so stunned that we couldn't say anything. Ha! Ha ha! Why did you come? You should have just stayed at the Alliance. It was you. It was you, Gak. The young Jagak that Moyang Hwi remembers was the first rising martial artist to ever make him feel a sense of defeat. He's the first martial artist he acknowledged and the first friend he wanted to live life with. In a completely drunken state, Yang Jagak had told him that they would meet and see each other again at the bar the next day. The moment they buried young Jagak after holding his funeral. The moment when everyone forgot about him. Or the moment he remembered young Jagak despite being endlessly busy after becoming the Storm Dragon squad leader. He had hoped to meet with him again. Now, he's met him here. The young leader Ma Cheonso. A person that must be gotten rid of in the name of the orthodox cult. Ma Young Hwi, I don't wish for you to die. He saw the shadow of that person he had yearned to see. It can't be. It's impossible. That can't be right. He's just someone that needs to be ripped apart and killed. He denied everything and ignored them. But the moment Yang Jagak carried him, there's no need for any more talk. The wind doesn't disappear even when one cuts it. What else? I'm giving you a detailed report. Aren't you the Storm Dragon squad leader? Aren't you going to do anything for your dead comrades? It's perfect. I'm sure they're having a feast and playing music in the heavens right now. Ha ha. Yeah, they're probably doing that. It's you. You're Gak. Woo shots. You saved me, but I couldn't even recognize you. What are you talking about? I'm the demonic cults. I missed you, Gak. Darn rascal, sure took you long enough. Young. You are. Do Cheonso? I've met him before in the Murim Alliance. Please pass this. Hey, are you alright? Damn it, he's already a goner. He's basically as good as dead. How did he survive this long? Please pass this message. Please speak. I'll pass on whatever you have to say. The Heavenly Dragon plaque is the Heavenly Palace's symbol. Be careful of Yalu Chun. Tell young leader. It's not the end. The Heavenly Dragon plaque and the Heavenly Palace. Why would he say such a thing? I'll make sure to pass this on to the young leader. Please rest in peace. The Heavenly Dragon plaque and the Heavenly Palace? The Ming cult does not have a place called the Heavenly Palace. It isn't part of the Murim Alliance either. Yeluchun, be careful of the Blood Arts Palace Master? What will you do? They're all names that I've never heard before, but I should look into them since they're the last words of a dying person. We ought to get out of here first. It seems a lot of them are here. Will we be alright? I've got tons of questions for Ouyang Ryang, but it's okay. I'll just look into them personally after returning to the Lesser Ming Palace. The Heavenly Dragon plaque, the Heavenly Palace, Beauty Peak, and the past movements of Ma Cheonso. Just make sure you hang on tight. 1420p. I'm so sick of this. Let's end it now. Such powerful energy. Everyone retreat. N010. There are 3 pillars within the Ming cult. The Ming and Lesser Ming Palace that rules over the Heavenly Mountain. The 7 palaces that have established their positions within the Ming cult for a long time. The Elders Association, which is also known as the 10 Demonic Cult Demons. The Great Heavenly Festival will take place at the end of next month. Please give up the position of the cult leader. That's not a position that's meant for the Elders Association. Why do you think so? The Ming cult is made up of the Ma, Yeludan, Chun, Dongfangyul, Juyu, Ouyang, and Han, the 9 great families. The Ouyang family and Han family have been exterminated long ago, so they can't participate, but the Elders Association consists of people of follower origins, so you mustn't covet their positions. But this doesn't mean we should pass over the young leader who's the rightful heir and give it to the Yelu family. While this might not be the best, you can't go with the worst. Think of this as the second best decision. If needed, I could erase everything for you. How impertinent! How dare you show such disrespect to the first elder? If you are saying it like that, I guess you're confident, huh? Do you think the Ming emissaries will stand back and do nothing? They already know all of this, though? Ho! This is it, huh? I wondered who dared to make such a mess of the Heavenly Mountain. It was you, huh? The silence from the Ming Palace and the control of the Heavenly Mountain northern route. I finally understand why the Great Heavenly Festival was able to be brought forward. Since the Heavenly Palace was a small group, it was hard to find traces of them. You were their leader, huh? Yelu Chun. Everything's already on my side. Ming cult will be reborn again. We'll settle down in the reborn Ming cult and become stronger. I will conquer Beijing. And I'll found a country to bring rise to the Liao dynasty again. Found a country. Find? Does he want to become the emperor? You sure are ambitious. No matter how much you scheme, it's impossible to build a country with so few people. Are you intending to lead everyone to their deaths? You don't have a choice. You can choose to stand down and continue being an elder, or you can choose to become fertilizers for the Heavenly Mountain. Those are the only ends all of you will meet. Since someone as young as you has such big ambitions, it's natural for old and outdated men like us to give the new generation a push. I'll take it that we've reached the same consensus then, but I'll give you some advice as someone who's lived longer. JL. The Heavenly Mountain isn't a place that will move just because it shakes a little. If one chooses to wait, a path will open up one day. There's no need to rush things. Ho ho. I hope that you guys will continue to sit by and do nothing. I'll change things with my own hands. Be careful on your way out. I was too selfish. I wanted to save you at all costs. Don't say that nonsense. I'm happy enough to meet you again even in such a circumstance. Hey! Don't you feel embarrassed saying stuff like that? Not at all. There's no need when you're speaking from the bottom of your heart. Sure. Sorry. Are the rest doing well? After you were gone, we didn't meet up much. Why? Because it'd be tougher for everyone when we met up. How is Namgong Yena? She went back to her clan right after you died. I don't know the details, but there were talks that she got married. That's great. Heard that the demonic cult was involved in your death. What? Did you go to the slaughter palace because of me? You idiot. It wasn't just a rumor. The origin of the information was solid. Who on earth would say such a thing? Military advisor Jagak Yang. There was news that the person who poisoned you was found in Baiha County, so he asked to meet me in the middle of the night. He asked me to look into it because the important matters of the alliance might be affected if the alliance leader knew about it first. In the future, please hand me the Murim Alliance's military advisor, Jagak Yang. Damn it, Him again? Again. After I died, I secretly looked into him. I knew he was a very ambitious man, but no one said anything because he's always working day and night for the Alliance. However, one day, he told my father a strange lie. It might not be anything, but it was definitely strange. Isn't it too rash to suspect him because of that? Yeah, that's why I was only investigating him. I didn't do anything else. But greetings. The downfall of the Slaughter Palace and the fact that Hong Raksha did not participate in the Great Heavenly Festival. These caused a huge ruckus on the Heavenly Mountain. With the Great Heavenly Festival approaching quickly, everyone was surprised at the unexpected change of events. But I was surprised for a totally different reason. The Lesser Ming Pavilion that seemed to be haunted, the Ming Library that seemed to have all the books in the world, a storage that's filled with an unimaginable amount of treasures and gold. Are you out of your mind? Don't you think it's still too early to be surprised? This isn't even fully built yet. How is this too early? Are we spies or what? How long are these tunnels going to be? You might as well dig a tunnel to the Murim Alliance. Ho ho, I could do that if you give us enough time. But who's that person beside you? A juncture. We'll be working together from now on, so introduce yourselves slowly. In any case, it's almost time for the Great Heavenly Festival. What happened to the Slaughter Palace? Thanks to you doing a good job, it seems they won't be able to do anything for the time being. I'm a little worried since we couldn't find Ouyang Ryung, but I'm sure he's dead. Among the countless martial arts that he's learned, there could be one that helps him fake his death. He had a hole in his chest and his heart had been crushed. I even destroyed the corpse completely with the heavenly demon divine arts at the end. There's a chance he might still be alive? That's impossible. I'm sure he's dead. The Slaughter Palace won't be able to do anything for the time being since Yeluchun has gotten rid of the Elder Association. The only one left would be Yeluchun. To obtain recognition from the followers during the Great Heavenly Festival that everyone is watching. Greetings. We pay our respects to the young leader. Oh, I heard something big happened in the palace meeting this time round. Great job. We weren't as good as you, young leader. I heard you took out the Slaughter Palace. Thanks to that, we were able to get rid of a huge stumbling block. I didn't take out Ouyang Ryung. He did. Introduce yourselves. He's Black Shadow. Is that so? I guess. He's a heavenly demon juncture. Then we ought to treat him to a drink since he took out the Slaughter Palace for us. I'll pass on that. Ha ha. To think there are 5 martial arts at the level of Supreme Demon in the Lesser Ming Palace. We don't need to be scared of anything. This is good enough. What's good enough? Of course. I'm talking about after we take over the Heavenly Mountain and bring down the Murim Alliance. You sure are talking big for someone with an injured body. We're talking about the original purpose of the Ming cult. Is there a problem here? Why, stop it. What are you talking about? Even though they're your family, they're after the Murim Alliance. How am I supposed to hold myself back in front of demons like them? They're not my family. That's even better. He'll definitely become a source of trouble. We must get rid of him now. He's our senior. What are you trying to say? How could a demon like him be our senior? Are you saying he's from the Orthodox faction? The Heavenly Sower, Jagak Yang. He's a missing senior of ours. He's saying that he's forgotten his past and has chosen to walk down the path of a demon. Despite knowing that the Storm Dragon Squad was imprisoned at the Slaughter Palace, he didn't try to save them. When he mentioned the Murim alliance to provoke why, he was drawing a clear line. He's saying that he's forgotten his past and has chosen to walk down the path of a demon. Let's talk about the central plane after we're done with Ming cult. More importantly, Heavenly Palace. Have you heard of them? Heavenly Palace. I don't know about them. 143 by 1. He asked me to be careful of Yelu-chun. Please rest in peace. And there was another person who left me the same message. In the past, Yacian told me to be careful of Yelu-chun, the Blood Arts Palace master. I didn't understand him at that time. The Blood Arts Palace took over the northern route of Heavenly Mountain using his closeness with the Oirats, and used that to plunder the Merchant Palace's wealth. But Yacian lost to me and decided to walk his own path. So he could no longer put pressure on the Merchant Palace. That is why he tried to make the Merchant Palace take the blame for the strained relationship with Yacian at the palace meet. But doesn't something feel off? Yelu-chun is only going after the Merchant Palace. Yes, that's right. The Merchant Palace's power comes from the great wealth they have. With the impending war, I get that he needs them, but he's overreacting. Yelu-chun was only interested in the Merchant Palace from the start. He's basically confident that he can deal with everything else apart from money. Master, I'm looking forward to what you'll do. The Great Heavenly Festival will start at the end of next month. Moreover, Yelu-chun has a strained relationship with Yacian now. Previously, he was relaxed. Now, he felt the urgency and brought the Great Heavenly Festival forward. Then Yelu-chun is raising an army of his own. An army that is hard to maintain with the money he plundered from the Merchant Palace because it is big. The name of that army is Palace. Those who used to live at the Tear Creek village up until recently have disappeared without a trace. The Tear Creek villagers? What happened? I didn't tell you because I thought it'd distract you if you knew. This might be related to the Blood Arts Palace. Yelu-chun was the village chief producing the psychedelic drugs to obtain funds for the war? Make sure to investigate Yelu-chun and the Blood Arts Palace thoroughly. Find out where the funds they got from Merchant Palace went and whether the Blood Arts Palace has been to Beauty Peak. I want everything. I have a clue as to who might know about the Tear Creek village problem, so I will look into that. If Yelu-chun has a funding problem, he'll definitely go after the Merchant Palace. Since his plans have gone wrong, he won't just sit back and wait. Chun Semin is in danger. Where is he right now? Ha ha. It seems the heavens are helping us. Ha ha ba ha ha. Since I sent gold bars to the small Lesser Ming Palace, you guys built a manor for me to stay in, huh? What are you guys doing? Make sure you unload everything nicely. Ha ha. To think it was a good thing I invested in the Lesser Ming Palace. Thanks to that, I can avoid Yelu-chun and store my treasures. But why do I feel like something's off? Palace Master, the young leader is asking to meet with you. The young leader? Lead the way, I'll meet with him. I might be feeling like this because I didn't meet with the owner of this place. He asked you to go there alone. What? How dare that young brat request that? Is he trying to act like he's the master? I'll go there and teach him a good lesson. Be prepared to come to me right away in case the Blood Azura is there. Yes, sir. Forbidden Squad, we're putting back all the things you took out. Pardon? What are you suddenly talking about? We finally finished unloading them. Do you think the palace master would feel at ease if the goods are placed here? Follow me. Let's start with this for now. Lesser Ming 12 hulls, 1 liter, Yellow Tak, 2 liter, Dark Crane, 3 liter, Blood Azura, 4 liter, Han Soso, 5 liter, De Junghak, 6 liter, Dongfingyul, 7 liter, Black Sherdan. The sequence will be according to who joined the Lesser Ming Palace first. No need to be unhappy. All of you are people that I, Ma Cheonso, have acknowledged. So, based on the 3 great commandments and 5 lesser commandments, you mustn't fight against each other or try to exercise seniority over each other. I won't allow anyone to point their swords at commoners that don't know martial arts as well. Since you either have your own forces or families, you may proceed to grow your numbers freely. Han Soso, please pass on what I've just said to those that couldn't make it. All right. While I don't want to assign a specific role to each of them, Han Soso and Jagak Yang insisted that some of them should take up additional roles. The palace masters are the Ming law enforcer kings. Jagak Yang is the military advisor. My escorts will be Y and the Blood Azura. Young leader, I've brought him here. What's all this? Han Soso? Why are you here? What the hell is this place? Blood Azura, why are you over there? Come over here quickly. I guess you need a lot of explanation. Just take a look at that. What? What's that? Lesser Ming 12 halls, Hall 1 leader, Yellow Tak, Hall 2 leader, Dark Crane, Hall 3 leader, Blood Azura, Hall 4 leader, Han Soso, 5 leader, De Junghak, 6 leader, Dongfingyul, 7 leader, Black Shin. Lesser Ming 12 halls. Chan Semen. Good job making your way here. What the hell is all this? You already know it all, don't you? Let's not make things ugly here, shall we? You bastards dash. Keep that internal energy of yours. If you release that. All of you. You guys pushed me into a trap, huh? What are you talking about? You came looking for me by yourself. You conniving bastards, you were colluding secretly. Are you even listening to what I'm saying? In that case, there wasn't any perpetrator behind the scenes, but you were the perpetrator all along? Han Soso. Yes, young leader. Just get rid of him. Shall we do that? 10. Wait a minute. Blood Azura, stop this woman right away. Come quickly. Can't you see I'm about to die? Merchant Palace Master, you still haven't come to your senses. Can't you see my name written over there? Wait a minute. Hey, young leader. We're allies with a common enemy. How about we make a deal? M11. Since I don't want Yelu Chun to become the cult leader, I'll help you to get rid of him. Don't deals usually work only when both parties want stuff of similar value from each other? Think I'll do just fine without you, though? But, who knows? You might. That I want. What do you want to know? How much money have you given Yelu Chun so far? Ugh. Why would you bring up my hurtful past? He has taken 50% of my monthly profits this year. That fucker. The Merchant Palace's profits are so huge that they could feed all the followers of the Heavenly Mountain. 50% of that profit? Something's definitely up. Of course, it was reduced since all my profits are taken away from me the moment I get my hands on them. Are you saying that you guys embezzled the money that the followers gave you as an offering? It was stolen from me. I had such a hard time. I overlooked it once or twice when he said it was for the great heavenly festival. But when I tried to revert things back to how it used to be after 2 months, he used the Oirits to disrupt my businesses. The Blood Arts Palace requested for 5 times more than what was given to them, and when that didn't work, he pulled in Grandmaster Yacian to help out. Alright, where did the Blood Arts Palace use all that money then? How would I know? Blood Azura, kick him out. Let me go. Let me go. I can find that out. If the Merchant Palace disappears, who do you think Yelu Chun will target now that the Slaughter Palace is gone as well? The palace that possesses the second most money among the 7 palaces. Kolo, the Pleasure Palace. Since the slaughter palace that backed the pleasure palace up is gone now, there's no reason for them to hold back. You are probably thinking of the pleasure palace, but you're wrong. Since he needs money urgently, he'll probably go after the marketplace rather than the brothels. The marketplace of Waterpeak. That's a place where numerous followers earn their living in the heavenly mountain. Would he really go after that place? The kind of public sentiment he'd have after that. Young leader, don't use common sense with that guy. He's someone who'd sacrifice numerous lives just for the sake of getting that one thing that he wants. If it's as per what Cheonso Ma said, I should put people in the marketplace and monitor their movements. If I do that, I should be able to get an inkling of where he's going. What do you want? Now that things have become like this, I'd like to become the 8-hall leader. And when the great heavenly festival is over, please allow the merchant palace to be solely responsible for trades with Tibet and northern Yuan like we have always done. All right. But, the offerings that you receive must be used by the lesser Ming palace. Do you know just how much that is? Of course not, but does that matter? While your life depends on this, to us, it's as easy to get out of this as avoiding a heavy rain. Cook, 30%. I'll give you 30%. 50%. 40%. 60%. W what? There should be compromises in a deal. How can you take everything away? You have no business. 70%. 80%. Alright, stop it. 80%. I'll give you 80%, you bastard. 40p? I'll think about that offer. Send him away. Ah. Let me go. Ins com subi. Just take him in. Why? While he looks dull, he's got good instincts. No one's better at reading the market needs, and then meeting those needs. Isn't it a must for us to have total control of the market if we want to grow the cult? Well, it's not necessarily a bad thing to take him in. It's just that the way he talks is annoying. Based on the fact that he takes care of the escort warriors, he's someone who takes care of his own people. Leader, Yoli. Bark Crane 3 leader, Azura Hall 4 leader, Soso Hall 5 leader, Dan Junghak Hall 6 leader, Dongfang Hall 7 leader, Black Hall 8 leader Chun. Make sure to teach him well so that he doesn't say anything weird. I'll need you to take charge and find out about the Heavenly Palace. Alright. Pleasure Palace Master, send people to the marketplace and monitor the Blood Arts Palace's movements. Make sure to be careful since it could get dangerous. Alright, I'll do just that. Everyone, make sure to be on your toes the whole time and remember this one thing. This war will only end when I end my fight with Yelu Chun. There'll be tons of work to do to change the Ming cult's future. Make sure to keep yourself safe until that happens. But, young leader, what should we do about Lady Yewa? Leave her be for now. I have somewhere I need to go first. Going off again? It hasn't even been long since you got back. Where are you going again? Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere far away. Where are you going? Since all our preparations are done, I just need to prepare myself now. Not having the completed Heavenly Demon Divine Arts definitely has its limits. I don't know if I'm getting used to the Ming cult or if the Heavenly Demon Divine Arts is eating away at my mind. I'd catch evil thoughts or feelings entering my mind from time to time. Moreover, Yelu-chan is stronger than Ouyang Ryong. So, I need to adjust the Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series to fit perfectly with the Heavenly Demon Divine Arts. I also need to find a martial art that can be used with the Sacred Fire Demonic Sword perfectly. I'm going. Demon Library. Did he just go out without me again? Sigh, is he looking down on me? This is so absurd. Lady Yewa, I'm sure there's a good reason for him doing this. Please come down. Taeyang is right. I'm sure there's a good reason. If there are urgent matters, it should be tended to right away. If you have a stomachache, you wouldn't wash your hands first, you'd shit first. Isn't that right, Yarang? Yes, senior brother. That's right. What the hell is with you guys? Why do you guys keep taking his side? Explain yourselves. Hey, let's calm down first. We can only talk properly after you put down your sword, right? They're not wrong at all. I'm sure he has his own reasons. Brother, be quiet. I'm your real brother, you know? My ass. They probably kidnapped you. Why do you need to say it like that? Shut up. Calm down first. He's not someone you should be talking about so rashly. That young leader fucker. Fucker, pervert, good for nothing. Isn't that what everyone calls him? Why are you guys only being mean to me? I think you're mistaken about something here. He is the heavenly demon's loyal vassal. More like the world's biggest fucker. All of you get lost. I'm leaving. Stop her dash. If you get in my way, I'll cut you. I warn you. "41. Go after her. The young leader has escaped. OLTATUTT 40. I had the highest expectations for you, but since I didn't take the opponent who had risked everything you had seriously, I won't make any excuses. Fate is such a cruel yet interesting thing. By now, all your intentions should be obvious, but yet, you're still laying low. I wonder how long you can hide those intentions and schemes of yours away. What remains is just the three of you. Though you don't seem to be doing anything, you're standing at the forefront. How wise. Are those hopes of yours what has brought you this far? However, we won't know until it's truly over. I had thought you were already done here, but to think you're still making moves and entertaining me this much. Just wait for a little while more. For we'll soon meet. Tibet, Timur Empire. Long time no see, Empire Royalty Ibrahim. Nice to see you again. Have you been well? For you to bring along so many things with you. What is it that you want this time? I came after I found out that Grandmaster Yacian has declared himself as the Khan. You're being too ridiculous with your jokes. If you just look into it, you will find out that it is true very soon. There is no need for me to lie to you. It seems that the Mir Oiritz Grandmaster doesn't value his life. I'll get my men to check it out now. I don't feel too happy right now, so get straight to the point. The master of the Ming cult will change very soon. Will you be able to participate in that ceremony as an envoy? Your father is finally taking his seat, huh? But I'm pretty busy myself. I'll make sure to send a grand gift instead. May I choose that gift myself? Ha ha. I wonder if it's because you take after your father, but you sure want a lot of things. Sure. Since you came all the way here, I'll hear you out. What do you want? Sir Ibrahim, we, the Ming cult, will assist you so that you can become the Sultan. In return, I want to borrow these people, the assassination squad of the Timur Empire. Are you trying to kill the Ming Emperor or something? Do you know who these people are? How would I not know them? They appeared in the world 2 years ago and stopped 7 rebellions. They're also the people who are helping you maintain your power in Timor even though you're staying near the borders right now. That's not exactly true. It's just one person. That one monstrous man who's sleeping in there right now. He was able to cut down the Black Yang division that no one was able to stop, all by himself. Not even your father knows about this. How do you know it? Please come along with me to the Heavenly Mountain. Sun Peak Lesser Ming Palace 08-00-2 HWI. Since you were closer to him than I was, I'm sure you have a lot to talk about with him. Take your time to talk to him and find me later. All right. You look like you have nothing to say. Do you want to take your leave? It seems like you're not happy that you have to talk to me. You're the Dark Crane, right? Did you come here just to ask me that? How absurd. Do you know about me? Do I need to know you? I'm the Storm Dragon Squad Captain Moyong HWI. So, no matter what you want, you won't be able to mess with the Murim Alliance. Are you trying to act like an orthodox martial artist in this place? That won't change the fact that you're a heavenly demon juncture subordinate to the young leader. You're correct, but it's also a fact that I'm still Moyong HWI, and that can't be erased. Just like how the spirit of the orthodox faction in me can't be erased, even if you tried. Bah ha ha. I wonder if you can still say that after you shed the blood of the Murim Alliance yourself. The spirit of the orthodox faction? That's just an illusion that those orthodox hypocrites made up. So, that's why you've ended up like this too? What? The Heaven Sword Jageltong. Did you think I wouldn't know who you are? Please. Tell me. How did you end up in the demonic cult? Nothing will change even if you know about me. I'm the military advisor of the young cult leader, and you're the heavenly demon juncture. The Murim Alliance is simply an enemy that we need to get rid of. Is that something that you, someone who has lived his entire life for the sake of the Orthodox faction in the Storm Dragon Squad, should be saying? 00. Look at the state of you and me right now. What has the Murim Alliance done while we've been here? When you got captured, subjected to all sorts of torture, the Murim Alliance was hosting a tournament while enjoying food and drinks. That's not the case for the whole Murim Alliance. Didn't we join the Storm Dragon Squad so that we can uphold what we think is correct? I can't believe you're bound by this organization and speaking for them. Is this the orthodox path you used to speak of? HWI, do you think the Azure Dragon Squad went out to war just because of this greater justice that they speak of? You're wrong. The orthodox path doesn't get involved in politics. It only upholds what is right. I have never forgotten for even a single second what you told me in the Moyong estate, because that's the reason I joined the Storm Dragon Squad. Moyong HWI, let me give you a piece of advice as someone who was once your senior. Destroying the Murim Alliance is one of the grand plans of the demonic cult. Don't try to stop that. If you try to do that, I will get rid of you first. From now on you will soon realize that fact, even though it might be hard for you to accept. The fact that you're a member of the demonic cult now. Sir, I will never give up, so don't try to stop me because I don't want to kill you myself. I'll take my leave now. KUKU. You haven't changed in the slightest. If that's how you are going to behave, you should have chosen an honorable death in the slaughter palace instead. What can you do now? While I don't know why the young leader saved you and where you heard the information about me, my decision remains the same, Moyon HWI. Wow, nothing's changed at all here. Have you been here before? Are you seriously asking me that right now? When you insisted on going to the Heavenly Demon Library when you were young, I carried you here on my back. It's truly a filthy world where only those who suffer remember what happened. Is this what the Ming cult is like? This pattern. I've definitely seen it before. This same pattern was engraved on the building within the fog region of Beauty Peak. Why on earth is it here? Young leader. Oh, Sir Librarian Dash. It's been a while. Have you gotten stronger since we last met? ASEMU? Oh my, I did hear that you lost some of your memories, but to think you have forgotten me as well. My apologies. If you're in the library, I guess you're the master of this place? Ha ha. I'm not a master. We have you, the young master of the cult here, don't we? I'm just a mere administrator. Despite being the one who protects the Heavenly Demon Library, you don't know any martial arts. I lost the chance to learn martial arts because I came to the Heavenly Mountain when I was too old. Later on, I felt no need to learn any martial arts because I enjoyed seeing that person's growth. That person? Who are you referring to? Young leader, I know you lost your memories, but you shouldn't talk to him like that. Sir Yelu, I'm alright. Of course, I'm referring to the Master of the Heavenly Mountain, the Demonic Supreme. You were close to my father. Did you meet him before he disappeared? I wasn't able to do so. He simply left a message to me, asking me to make sure I don't look for him. Would you like to see it? Nothing has changed for me in the past years, and thus, I have to leave for the sake of the next part of my life. I don't know when I will be returning, so please don't look for me. Regards, Ma Taipyeong. Is Mumyung * your nickname? As someone who came from Tibet, I didn't have a local name. That's why the cult leader gave me that name. I see. In that case, the pattern on this wall. That's the symbol of the White Flame cult, who can be said to be the ancestor of the Ming cult. It can be easily seen in old buildings like the Heavenly Demon Library or the Ming Palace. Although you don't see it in other places a lot. I see. I was thinking of going into the Heavenly Demon Library. Is that the gate to it? The Heavenly Demon Library has 3 such gates, namely Heaven, Earth, and Human. In the Human Gate there is all the information needed for humans to live their lives, from medical techniques to the art of the bedchamber. Human. Earth. In the Earth Gate you can find all sorts of weapons and elixirs made on this land. Heaven. Among these gates only the cult leader and the young cult leader can access the Earth and Heaven gates. Mo. I hope you find what you are looking for. I'll see you later. No, this isn't IT. Where's the Wu Bu Materia Medica *? Someone's here? But, he can't be holding the Wu Bu Materia Medica in his hands, right? I found you. Ha ha. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? Third Elder Banya. Wow, I didn't think I'd meet you like this. Do you not remember me? I'm Banya. Have we met before? Ha ha. Yes, of course we have. It seems you've really lost your memories, as per the rumors. While I might not deserve the position, I'm one of the elders. Name, Banya. Nickname, Demonic Saint. Position, 3rd Elder. Martial Prowess, Rank 7. Estimated Level, Supreme Demon Realm. The 3rd Elder is familiar with the martial arts of Western China. How about looking for that person after this? He's someone who lives a frugal life, offering his life for the good of the cult's followers. He's currently living on the Fire Peak. I remember now. Banya, the Demonic Saint, the 3rd Elder. Jagal Tong asked me to look for him. May I take a look at that book for a while? Ha ha. This is surprising. To think that you'd ask someone for permission. Please don't misunderstand me. Ha ha. I was just thinking that you're a much nicer person than people think. People tell you that you ramble on a lot, don't they? Don't the other elders say anything about that? They just ask me to get lost, though? That's why I'm thinking of sleeping at the Sun Peak instead starting today. He's such a strange person. Are you looking for low-grade medicine? This summer is pretty hot and a lot of followers have gotten boils. Since it's hard to obtain high-grade medicine in Heavenly Mountain, I'm thinking of making medicine with more affordable herbs. No wonder he's called a saint. Is he really a part of the demonic cult? Boils? Since the fire peak has Realgar's asterisk, if you heat it up, grind it into powder and feed it to the followers, their conditions should improve. It must be mined in places under the shade. Is that the truth? If I had known about that, I'd have gone and looked for you much earlier. I've been pleasantly surprised by you multiple times today. You're truly an amazing person. Do you intend to go to the fire peak? Yes, I intend to do so. Would it be alright for me to visit you when I'm done with my work? Yes. Thank you. It was really nice to meet you today. I'll take my leave now. Oh, wait a minute. I heard you're familiar with the martial arts of Western China. Yes, well, just a little, I guess. In that case, do you know of any martial arts from Western China that are used with daggers? You hold them with the blades facing outwards. They're curved like scimitars, and are slightly shorter than 30 centimeters. Let's see. There's nothing that I'd especially recommend, but how about looking for a martial art named Hour of Mortality? Hour of Mortality? The time of life and death? Does such a martial art exist? Because it was found in Paolava of Western China, it's not a well-known martial art. The martial art was created by the assassins of the Liang dynasty to assassinate Bodhidharma. It's a martial art that best contains the principles of the formless supremacy. He talks way too much. The Dharma is known as the strongest alongside the heavenly demon, though they have all sorts of martial arts over there. I think you'll be able to find something suitable if you're fated to find one. See you then. Stay safe. Demonic Saint. Well, at least I don't dislike him. Should I ask him to become the 9th Hall Master? 50% if he learns it, 20% if he doesn't. It out properly. Are you leaving already? Since I met one side, I ought to meet the other side as well. I see. Oh, you said you were close to Oltasik, right? Pardon? I don't know if he thinks that way, but we've got quite an ill-fated connection between us. That's great. I was thinking that a certain balance needs to be made with him too. I'll take care of it personally if you'd leave the task to me. You want to take care of it? Do you still not know your place? This is exactly why you're losing. Just wait, someone else will take care of him for us. This is something that the Ming emissary asked me to pass to the 2 other emissaries. Don't forget this. You can only survive if you do what you're told to do. Don't bother thinking at all. Understood? Heavenly Demon Library, Heaven Gate. The Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series is pretty good, even when compared to other martial arts. The problem is that it is unable to handle the internal energy of the Heavenly Demon Divine Arts as it surges out in an instant. But when I was fighting with the Sword Demon, I was definitely able to use the Supreme Imperial 10 Martial Series completely with the Heavenly Demon Divine Arts. Well, that doesn't really matter since I can't understand why it worked. Hour of Mortality? Hour of Mortality, is this what Banyu was talking about? Here's a question: if a fatal strike you cannot defend against was coming at you, how would you deal with it? A fatal strike I cannot defend against, should I use enhanced protection energy with the heavenly demon divine arts? Or should I go with the mindset of taking some damage in order to deal a sure kill strike to my opponent instead? The moment you think about how to deal with it, you would have died. I have spent my whole life yearning to fight with that person, whom I've never been able to surpass. That was why I decided to throw away my moves. One can get rid of any restraints on one's movement due to physical constraints, and move their body according to the flow of their internal energy. One. Create movements. Cancel them and change them. Moves with forms. Martial Series, Heavenly Demon 10 Martial Series, 10 Martial Series. I have no idea how I can thank you for this. I will put the martial arts you have left behind to good use. Come to think of it, I don't think I've read the last page yet. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. No matter what I do, I can't escape from the clutches of the demon. They have rebuked me and blamed me. But I hate myself more than they hate me? I'm afraid. Who am I? I'm afraid of the eyes that are looking at me from beyond the hole. Who are you? Th. This is? Unchanged over eternity, Ma Cheonso's handwriting. Ouyang Ryan has lost. I thought that was just a false rumor. Does the Black Sun truly exist? Hedo. Yes, sir. What's the Slaughter Palace's situation like? Since Ouyang Ryan's Ming plaque hasn't been found, he is probably still alive, hidden in a safe house. Number 2 is pretty good. Ouyang Ryan isn't someone who dies that easily. It doesn't matter who the Black Sun is or who sent him. They'll all meet their death eventually. Release the Bloodhound. Do I send it to the Merchant Palace? The Merchant Palace Master will crawl out into the open by himself after the Great Heavenly Festival. I want you to go to the Water Peak and get the fundings we still lack. In that case, where should I send the Bloodhound to? To the safe house of the Slaughter Palace. Get rid of all of them and bring the name register back. Yes, sir. The result remains the same. Starting from the Ming cult, the territory of demons will reclaim the world again. We'll stick a flag into the neck of the emperor and show the whole world who the real master of the Central Plains is. Ming cult, Blood Arts Palace. Ming cult, Water Peak Marketplace. Biting Village. Want one? How dare a mere butcher offer us raw meat? That newcomer sure has a rude mouth. All kinds of meat always taste best when they're freshly caught. We're here to give you instructions. Hunt. If you go to Wood Peak's Fengyue Peak, you'll find slaughtered demons waiting there. 11. Yes. That's how it should be. That's right. Whoever it is, we will pounce on any opportunities available. You just need to do things as you've always done. We'll pay you twice the usual amount after you're done. Captain, who on earth are those people? If you had taken one more step towards them, you'd have died. One more step. Want one? They're smiling demonic humans that enjoy eating human meat. The Bloodhound Overlord is a human-eating demon, the Butcher Demon. He's an assassin that trades using the Ming plaque. Ming cult, would peak, Fengyue peak. They just keep coming, seriously. They must have gone crazy. I wonder if Sent Cat will be able to track my plaque. Yahoo Dash. Miss, how did you know to summon me today, when I'm not working? Shoo. Be quiet. Thanks for coming, but people are after me right now. Subong, I mean. Mid, where is the Black Sun now? The Black Sun. Miss, do you hate the young leader? What? Why would you ask me that? It's just that I've gotten some pieces of information. What I think of him isn't important. I'm only thinking of Subong now. I want to meet him and touch him. So, you've fallen so deeply in love that you want to grope him all over? Who's fallen in love? And grope? Do you want to die? I can't believe that Subong has stirred the Iceflower's heart. He's too much. Stop it already. Seriously. In any case, do you know where he is? I do. He's at Sun Peak. Sun Peak? Yeah, I'm Subong, and I live on Sun Peak. How did I forget that? Let's go. What? Right now? I just came from Sun Peak. So, are you not going to come along? I'm so depressed. Hee hee, this is great. I'll be the one to bring you there this time. Kaha hee hee. Kwahahaha. 10W2. Slaughter Palace Safe House. 3885. Sigh. I came to the safe house in a hurry to hide, but I'll be found in no time. The Merchant Palace has vanished and the Blood Arts Palace has taken over Water Peak. There are no movements from the Ming Palace. I think it'd be best to get out of the Ming cult quickly. Right now we can't do that yet. What's the Pleasure Palace's situation? I think they have turned their backs on US. All funding from them has been cut and it seems that everyone from the safe house to the middleman has been defeated. We can't contact any of them. What? Poison fog? Everyone get away. Flying cloud demonic arts. Okay. KUGH. So, this is where you were. Are you from Biting Village? You mere vermin. Gah! You bastards. Have you gone completely crazy? How dare vermin that doesn't even have the Ming plaque come here? If you were going to go into hiding, you should have gone way further. It has been a while since you saw the outside world, hasn't it? 114. I heard that you have the Slaughter Palace's name register. Is that right? Butcher Demon. Did you escape from the 10,000 Demon Cavern? What are you doing here? It's because my guys are very hungry. Cuckoo cuckoo. Ugh, the Butcher Demon is a supreme peak martial master. Even if I went all out here, there's only a 30% chance of me winning in a head-on fight. What are you all waiting for? If you're hungry, go feed your stomachs. Dash. Maybe. Today is the day the Slaughter Palace will cease to exist. Who the hell? Are you guys? On. Sent Cat. Hey, come out here. I'm not here. Stop fucking around. Come out now. Ah. What do you think is happening right now? One side is from the slaughter palace and the other side is from biting village? It's a very dangerous situation. Which side is in danger? The slaughter palace? Biting village? No, we're the ones in danger. But why are they fighting? Is that important? Why are we getting involved in the fight of the slaughter palace and the butcher demon? Such cute children. I'll be eating those children, so bring them to me alive. So, you're saying that they're people who enjoy killing people, right? Yes. But what do we do now? Start the feast. I could have just ignored you guys and gone on my way. But if I left people like you alone. This is just the beginning. After the slaughter palace, the rest of the palaces might come and kill you as well. What will you do about the Elders Association? You'll really die. Why are you going this far? Because it's not right. I'll make it right. I can't let this go because I'd be too ashamed to face Subon. Bring it on. I'll turn all of you into decent humans. I can't let this go because I'd be too ashamed to face Subon. Bring it on. I'll turn all of you into decent humans. I don't know why the hell the ice flower is helping US, but this is an opportunity for US. We've got a chance of winning. There might be a lot of them, but they are all first-rate martial artists except the butcher demon. But he's laughing? Kugh. Gahaharara. Number 12. Are they unable to feel pain? Cut their heads. Cuckoo. Did you think we'd lose to lowly beings like you? That's the problem with you people. That arrogance that stems from nothing. I heard you lost to some brat. Kugh. He's strong. Become the food for starved stray dogs. Stray dogs? You son of a bitch. But, what on earth? This woman. This bitch. Why is she fighting? Reincarnated as the Creed. On one side are the Slaughter Palace, which chased after me, and Subon. On the other side are human-eating demons. You could say that my involvement was unnecessary since I'd benefit from either side dying. But, the Great Heavenly Festival is approaching and one of the most important people, Aliang Ryan, isn't around right now. It's not a bad idea to have the true authority of the Slaughter Palace in my debt. Ugh. Nasty little bitch. What's with this smoke? Yan do. Petty tricks. Kuga. Why did you help us? We might have killed you. The Slaughter Palace is still one of the 7 palaces. You're better than those human-eating demons. Since I was kind enough to help you out, make sure you repay this debt. Don't leave anything that might come back to bite us later on. That's the basics of being an assassin. KUGH. Ugh, my paralysis pressure point. Looks like I'll have to spend a few months recuperating because of a darn bitch. You sure have a long life for an old dog. KUKU. Little bitch, I guess you need to be taught some manners. Kiki. I'll eat you piece by piece. Look forward to that. Sword threads? TCH. Ugh. Young miss. Let her go. Wait for your turn. Kia. I'll start from you, then move on to that little bitch. I'll devour all of you. Ha 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 ha. Ha? KUKU, it's so noisy. What's happening, Sobong? Who? Woke me up? Didn't you say you got rid of him? I'm afraid, I'm so afraid. I shouldn't have been born. I'm afraid of the eyes that are looking at me from beyond this hole. Who are you? This is definitely Ma Cheonso's handwriting. What on earth made you so afraid? What actually happened in Ma Cheonso's past? I don't think he was just a crazed heir. It started from the Pleasure Palace. 1. Two. The words were scribbled on rice paper to prevent recognition. And the Slaughter Palace. However, he definitely went there and even brought Dan Yarang out. This means that someone from Beauty Peak helped Ma Cheonso. 3. Someone tried to tell me about the Heavenly Palace through Du Chungsu. I was sure the Blood Arts Palace Master was the Heavenly Palace's owner, but it's strange. And that person possessed a martial master at the level of Transcendent Demon. The Ming cult leader who had hidden his whereabouts 2 years ago. Ma Cheonso's father. Ma Taipyeong? Who? Who is it? UGH. KYKY. You dare laugh. Inoch was it? I was having such a nice sleep. Why did you make all this noise? It hurts like hell, you know? How's that? Now you're in pain too, right? Or does it not hurt? This guy did that without even knowing what happened. Seriously, he's even worse than me. Front of him. Retreat. We're retreating. You're not even going to say goodbye? Lady Dan. It'd be good to run away while you still have the chance. Are you seriously saying that after seeing what happened to the people who ran away? If we're going to get cut down anyway, it's better to get cut down from the front than in the back. You couldn't be found when I tried to kill you, but now, you've come looking for me. Since I came here by myself, I'd like to go back by myself as well. Will you let me go? No. Will you kill me, then? You sure are shameless after turning Tear Creek Village into that state. Did you think I'd let you live? Do you think I'm that kind of scumbag? That wasn't me. The Heavenly Demon Squad leader was at Tear Creek Village first. He stopped me along the way, so I wasn't able to see what happened. I swear upon my father that I'm speaking the truth. KUKU. Interesting. Very interesting. If it's interesting, can't you withdraw the extermination order? I don't wanna. Ha. I don't care then. Just kill me already. I guess either my father or the young leader will avenge me. You don't look like you're in good shape. Are you confident in fighting them? KUKU. It seems you're trying very hard to pull tricks here. Did you think I'd make a move because of that? Well, but I thought Yeluchun was behind all these, but it seems that isn't the case. Who do you think it could be? Do you know? Subong, who lives on the Sun Peak? You don't know anything, huh? I thought you would at least know that. KUKU. Me? Know what? You'll find out eventually. Kokun. Lock them up so that they can't go anywhere. Ming Cult, Metal Peak Elder Hall. This is something I saved for you. Have some. It'll calm you down. I guess you were expecting me, huh? Isn't it normal for an elder to visit the Elder Hall? Of course. It'd be even better if that elder is visiting as the Heavenly Palace's envoy. How long have you known? The Ming cult has undergone a few revivals in the past 100 years. 3 times. That's the number of times I've witnessed it. All things overflow if there is too much of it. Since there are too many leaders around, it is natural for fights to occur. But you know, if that bowl suddenly breaks, that would mean someone exerted great strength on it. That was how it was back then. There were many leaders who ruled over the world. But in the blink of an eye, they turned on each other. In the end, our predecessor lost. That was when the third and last revival period took place. I paid extra attention to it. Ho, how did it look? While the fight between the leaders was definitely a huge event, the Heavenly Mountain is like the mouth of a dragon. No matter who becomes the king, their fate is to simply disappear into that mouth. Interesting. So what kind of decision did you make? It is better to be a dragon's tail than a snake's head. I believe that it is right to scheme the grand plan of eternal revival for the Ming cult. Perfect. As expected, experience shows. Let's talk about what you want. Do you want to become the cult leader? I'll let you have that position if that's what you want. Ho ho. What use would I have for that position in my late years? But, the Ming cult didn't belong to the 9 great clans at first. It belonged to the followers. I was thinking it's about time it was returned to them. The Ming cult shouldn't be a place that dwells on things like clans. It should be changed into a place meant for the strong. You want the Ming cult to revolve around the elders instead of the palaces? If that can happen, I'm sure I will be able to do what it takes to make it happen. Ha ha. Interesting, alright. I'll convey it upwards. Thanks. What do I need to do? Leave the 9 clans to me. I just need you to go somewhere. I'll tell you where that is later on. That's very easy to do. Ming Cult, Sun Peak Lesser Ming Palace. The Blood Arts Palace has increased its influence to Water Peak, the Elders Association on Metal Peak and Evenwood Peak where the Slaughter Palace was at. Because of that, it has been hard to find out what has been happening in those areas. That's not all the information that we got on the Blood Arts Palace from the marketplace the past 2 weeks. I heard they've gone out of the Heavenly Mountain. If we're talking about an external force that requires that much money, the most suspicious place would be the Heavenly Palace right now. But, that's still just a suspicion. We need more information in order to be certain. For now, Sword Pillar Palace Master and Poison Palace Master. I'll need you to look into the juncture on Beauty Peak as per the young leader's order. Ho ho! I'm indeed interested in Beauty Peak. I heard that Biting Village is creating psychedelic drugs, like Tear Creek Village did. Since this is a chance to find out how the Blood Arts Palace and the Heavenly Palace are related, I would like the Pleasure Palace Master to do it. That would be hard. I heard the Western regions dispatched a delegation. I heard that the Timur Empire's feudal lord is coming here personally. I couldn't possibly be absent. I'll need Yelutak and the Merchant Palace to look into Biting Village, then. What? You don't want to do it? Ugh. Understood. The Ming Palace will be left to the Blood Azura, who has people he knows in it. All right. With this, the hall leader meeting will come to a close. Please stay safe until the young leader returns. Ming Cult, Moon Peak Wagyu Lake. Amazing. To think the water in such a big lake will disappear all at once. We fill this place with water for 2 years to perform cult rituals, then drain it all out 7 days before the great heavenly festival and offer up our prayers. It is said that the water will become rain on the wood peak and call for a great harvest. That's truly amazing. I have never seen such a grand ritual, even in our empire. You flatter us. Alright, let's return to the Ming Summer Brothel now. We have prepared breakfast for you. Let's go then. Hewer sect should learn from the Ming cult. If one has seen God, blessings are inevitable. Ha ha. I'm sure that God will be moved by how faiths have crossed borders to interact with each other. I hope you have a good rest. What a desirable woman. She's not that simple. Enough with chatting. I've brought you here, like you wanted. What do I need to do now? Please get your men to stand down first. That woman we just saw. Please kill her. Did you make me bring the strongest assassination squad of Timur here? Just to kill one woman? In order to fight her. Thousands of heavily armed Timur soldiers will need to be prepared to die. Since the assassination squad alone might not be enough, we'll also help out. You keep getting on my nerves. I don't like those condescending eyes of yours. Will you give up, then? Ha ha. I can't possibly do that since I've already given my word. I'll show you just how strong my empire is. I wonder when he will come. Will there be news by tomorrow morning? When did he become so manly that I look forward to meeting him unwittingly? He said this previously. I'm going to change this place. I'll change it into a place where everyone can live together while observing the 3 great commandments and the 5 lesser commandments. He said all of it was needed to change things. I thought those were just words of an immature brat, but to think that would become reality. So if he becomes the cult leader, there will be no longer any need bring innocent children into the pleasure palace and make them prostitutes. I'll gladly give my life if that could become a reality. I guess things never go that easy in the Ming cult. I can't believe the delegation has come looking for me this late at night without any prior notice. Was the dinner not to your liking? UNE. I never expected the Timur Empire to do something so disrespectful. You're prepared for the consequences, right? Ha ha. I knew you were appreciative of arts and were full of talents, but I didn't know you were such a cold woman. If you don't explain yourself properly, I'll show you things even worse than this. It seems it's a little too late, though. Don't resent me for this. There are no emotions in politics. After all, one does whatever is necessary, whether that means becoming another's friend or enemy. Are you going to join hands with the Ming cult to aim for the throne? If it was that simple, I wouldn't have done this. I have one request: leave the young leader and join the Blood Arts Palace. How did he know that I'm with the Lesser Ming Palace? TCH. Interested in making a bet with me? A bet? We'll make a bet on how you'll end up. Your end will be more brutal than anyone else's. I swear upon my life that you'll lose everything and regret what you did today. They're all at least peak martial masters? I can't let this fight drag on. I need to subdue them quickly and find out how much they know. Not bad. You. We don't have much time. Let's stop the meaningless banter here. Oh, who are you? You're not Ibrahim. Ice World. A feudal struggle. He brushed the ice world that I used with 120% energy away with just one swing of his hands? Why, you are. Long time no see, Pleasure Palace Master. Cult leader. In just a while, numerous followers gathered in that place will be crying tears of repentance. They're slashing and stabbing at each other just to climb to the top of this mountain. How pathetic to do all that for such a trivial reason. Don't you agree? Now that we've taken care of the Slaughter Palace and set the stage, we just need the protagonists, the young leader and the Blood Arts Palace Master, to be in place. Who do you think will win? Hasn't the answer already been decided? Ha ha. It'd be boring if it has already been decided. It's time for you to plan the scenario now. You ought to prove your abilities too, right? A banquet of rash conflicts and the shocking truth. It's okay for me to look forward to those, right? Oh, just for your information, I like tragedies. I'm fine with a fight that has no victors. Seeing them struggle against each other seems to be the best. Once we get rid of the Palace Masters, it'll be hard for the young leader to defeat the Blood Arts Palace by himself. Of course, that's how we planned it. If he doesn't get killed by them, we'll do it ourselves. I told you, didn't I? To create a shocking truth. What do you think? Are you getting inspiration? I'll prepare for it. I knew you'd understand what I wanted. I'll leave you to think about that. Then did you find out about the delegation that went to the Ming summer brothel? It seems to be a plot thought up by the Blood Arts Palace. Yellow Jean disguised himself as a part of the delegation and entered the Pleasure Palace. If he tried to harm the Palace Master, I'd guess that they have money problems. Was that not ordered by you? No. The money that has been taken out of the Blood Arts Palace has nothing to do with us. They probably sent the money to the Khitan descendants. I do understand since the situation is urgent, but what's the use of doing all that? Well, in any case, we're in a situation where the Palace Masters are as good as gone, so you need not worry about them anymore. You just need to focus on preparing the gift that will be given to the followers at the Great Heavenly Festival. Understood. Great. Now go back and prepare quietly without getting caught. And take a good look at what happens to the Palace Masters. Got it? Ho! How truly amazing! Is this really possible? I've never seen or heard of a trap formation of this scale before. The blade slides from its scabbard with a lethal, chilling hiss. Steel meets air, and the countdown to bloodshed begins. The young leader was able to make it out because he has learned the heavenly demon divine arts. Just getting out is already challenging enough. Who on earth was able to release Jiangshi in here? Do I have no choice but to go in and check it out myself? All of you, wait here. Even if I don't come out, no one is to enter. Hey, do you intend to go in? You might not be able to make it out for eternity. We don't have any other choices, do we? Seriously, you're such a frustrating man. 1010. Sword Mountain. The blade descends with earth-shattering power. A single strike splits the very air as his overwhelming aura explodes outward. A heavy footfall crushes the ground, signaling a menacing arrival. The air grows thick with tension as they step into the fray. It's been a while. Hong Raksha? I didn't know the sword demon and poison demon were on such good terms. What are you two doing here? Ho ho! Did you come out here because you were bored in your late years? This is pretty far out for a stroll. I don't like how this is going. What is he doing here when he should be at the Elder Hall? Moreover, isn't there a saying that everything flows into the same place? No matter where we go, it's all a part of the heavenly mountain. All the elders are here except for the third elder. It seems that we've fallen into a trap. All these people aren't supposed to be here. It seems so. What should we do? HMM. Are you sure you're not lost? I heard that Yelu-chan gave you a very hard time. Shouldn't you be going over to where he is and returning that favor? The sequence of cutting off rotten branches doesn't matter. We just need to cut off whichever rotten parts we see first. Hong Raksha, that treacherous and elaborate old man, came looking for us even though he has nothing against us? Right before the great heavenly festival? If people found out about this, the Elder Council will undergo a large-scale purge. Could he perhaps know about the Lesser Ming Palace? What would change just because you kill us? Do you think the others will just sit by and do nothing? The fact that you're so worried about us weighs heavily on my heart. But you don't need to worry. Because the others will be in a similar state. No way. There's no way the Elders Association, which is stuck in old ideas, would do something this reckless. Did they join hands with Yelu-chun, then? No, he would acknowledge a bunch of old geezers who are always scheming and up to no good. Who on earth is powerful enough to move the Elders Association? The Heavenly Palace. What are you doing? Destroy them. There are a total of 9 elders, 1 supreme demon and 8 supreme peak. Even if I take on Hong Raksha, it'd be too hard for the Azure Fire unit and Dongfang Yul to take on the remaining. We will definitely lose if we end up fighting. I'll open up a path, so please head for the Lesser Ming Palace right after that. What about you? Please make sure to pass this message on. The Heavenly Palace truly exists and has joined hands with the Elders Association. Azure Fire Unit, open up a path dash. I have always been curious as to just how strong you are, Sword Demon. Or Demon-Faced Demonic Strike. KUGH. Open a path, my ass. I shouldn't have gone out of my palace in my late years. To think that this is how I meet my end. 17. Bring it on. Poisonification? Stop him. Lot. Ho ho, didn't I tell you that? I'll be dragging the first 5 town too? Ho ho, didn't I tell you that? I'll be dragging the first 5 town too? Poison flower, I did hear that it poisons everything in the world, but this is impressive. However, this should only last a moment. His body won't be able to withstand it in the end, so scatter and block his path. Damn bastards, you've even figured that out? TCH. I won't be able to catch them, and I'm sure they're faster than me. There's no point in running either. What should I do? Ooh. It's avoiding the poison? It's as if it's alive. Ten. Phew, hey. Watch your surroundings when you fight. You can't just destroy everything. I think they're weak to poison, so go into the fog. Are you insane? There's no winning this fight. It's too late for me to escape alone either. You have to decide quickly. Behind me is fog and in front of me are enemies. He destroyed the way out. Does he intend to commit suicide? What a disappointment. Hong Raksha, we will collect our debts today for sure. Azure Fire Unit, move into Beauty Peak. Ha, I don't know whether to call that foolish or arrogant. You'll never return once you go in there. Farewell, Sword Demon. Ming Cult. I never thought I'd come here again. If only I hadn't done that one thing. My wife would still be okay, and Harryon wouldn't have had to grow up in Tear Creek Village. Squad Leader. It's been a while, CIK. Why? Have you taken so long to come back, Squad Leader? Get back up, I'm no longer the Squad Leader. How can that be? If only I had protected your wife back then. It's already in the past. Are the emissaries inside? Yes. Is something wrong? I'll tell them myself. Yes, of course. But it seems like you've regained your inner energy. Yes, I have. That's very good. How come? Who are you? Bring US medicine. Hurry. What has happened? Dear emissaries. UUGH. Medicine. The women. Bring them all dash. 1000 Oko 000C0G. What happened? By SCIK. Squad Leader, I've committed a grave sin. I should have taken better care of them. Tell me what happened without omitting anything. This is all due to my negligence. It is because I am lacking. But what can I do? It's so fun. KUKU. Why? You? Who made you like this? Who would it be? It's you, of course. AH, ha. Ha! You should have just stayed in Tear Creek Village. Then you wouldn't have died this easily. That day your wife's whining was music to my ears. Coo. Considering that, you've gotten proper revenge. The one who took your wife that day was Jang-chun. Ko ha ha. WEH. So you were the one behind it. I left her to you without even knowing that. Finally you're looking at me. That's right, that's how you should look at me. Look at me like that humanly instead of looking down at me with pity. It is a bit of a shame. I wanted to see that bitch Ulharyung in the arms of the young leader. Please take me in. I want to become strong too. I'm used to getting beaten up, so it's okay. I'm just worried that because of me you'd. Can I really call you Hyun Nim? Squad leader. Your wife. Sob. I didn't see the real you. You were a lost cause from the beginning. These are the consequences of my own actions. Right. I'll take care of it. I'll show you what cruel payments you'll have to make. Ooh, all that bravado even in this situation. I guess you don't want to admit to things, even if you die. All right. I'll show you. That I am no longer the past. HEUB? None of you should think about making it out of here alive. I'll kill you all. HEUK. KEUK. So, you mastered the Blood Heaven Azura arts? Monstrous bastard. You're a piece of shit until the end, huh? But there's a special guest today, so I'll let it go. K8 Fant. YELU. Chun. We meet again, all Tasik. Let's check if you're really powerful enough to be giving me warnings. You bastard. Don't interrupt this. I pray to you, God of holy flames. Please cleanse us of our sins with your holy flames. Please do not forsake us for being sentient beings, and take care of us. The God of holy flames has permitted the great heavenly festival. Over there. It's the Ming emissary and the Ming heavenly demon squad. Oh, the Blood Arts Palace Master is entering as well. Hong Raksha are gone, elders. The stage has been set. I command you, believers. Repay the heavenly grace. Festival has begun. Ming Cult Lesser Ming Palace. Tell. Why is the Lesser Ming Palace so quiet? Did everyone leave already? You're late. The great heavenly festival has already begun. HWI? Shit. I'm too late. Hold on, I have something to bring. Do you have to go? What? Gak, let's leave the heavenly mountain together. We'll go back to our original place. Why? It won't take much longer. As soon as everything is over, I'll go back to where we used to be. My senior asked me to give this to you once you arrived. Senior? I lost contact with the masters today, prior to the great heavenly festival. I suspect their betrayal in this situation. I will be waiting at the entrance of Wagyu Lake on Moon Peak, where the Crimson House is on top of the eastern hill, so please hurry. What is this bullshit? Since you didn't show up, the masters must have had a change of heart. Yelu Tak is the second in command of the Blood Arts Palace. Blood Azura originally belonged to the Ming Palace. Did you forget that this place is the demon cult, the den of evil? Those bastards are ultimately believers of the demon cult. No, something is wrong. Gak. Moyang why, this may just be the demon cult to you. Hee. Our young leader. Our poor young leader. Hup, wah. What a dangerous item, its effects are immediate. I have returned. So that's how it is. Hansoso, the Pleasure Palace master, greets the heavenly demon. It was truly a great inquiry. I will answer. But not to me. And they're not the type of people to just run away. I need to head to the great heavenly festival. You won't regret it? I've already been born again, so what could I possibly regret? The heads did not betray you. Hansoso, Dan Junghak, Dongfangyul, Ultasik, and Chun Semin, since you've taken care of the 5 of them. All that's left now is for Yelu Chun and the Black Sun to fulfill their roles. I don't care whether the demon cult falls or is taken over by someone else. I just need you to keep your promise. Hoo. Since you've been so cooperative, of course I should fulfill it. I will be sure to hand him over alive, the soldier of the Murim Alliance, Jagal Mundung. Lo. In a moment this place will become hell. Uncle, something's strange. The Lesser Azure Sect's martial artists, and the 3 true swords of Hua, the disciples of the Manhwa's outer sect. Too many people have disappeared without a trace within the last few years. Haven't they just gone into isolated training? I'm sure they haven't. There are at least 10 orthodox cults, and if we include the unorthodox and those outside of them, there are over 50. We must investigate this, Uncle. Please let the Storm Dragon Squad make a move. Hoo, all right. Please stop pushing me. I will speak with the Union leader. Nearly days after having such a conversation. We were ambushed. Get up. My lower abdomen was broken. Please get up. And I lost my family. I lost everything. I faked my death and tried to infiltrate the clan, but there was a false rumor going around saying that I went into isolated training. I lost my legs, my martial prowess, my family, and my clan. There is only one reason I survived this whole time. Curiosity. Why did I have to end up like this? I only found out the answer after working like a dog to become the leader of the Hao clan. The hidden records that are only accessible to the leaders of the Hao clan. It was all recorded there. The object of assassination is the Murim Alliance's Heaven Sower and all of his family. Requested by Jagal Mundung. I needed power. The power to oppose the Murim Alliance's troops. I had to leave the Central Plains and come all the way to the Heavenly Mountains. And then I met the young leader. I'm planning on changing the entire mountain. The current demon cult is equivalent to a bottomless pit. They push others into a pit they have dug while being trapped inside. I just want to end the cycle of evil. He was a peculiar man. The young leader of the demon cult was saying something a rogue of an orthodox cult would say. But as time passed I came to realize his sincerity. I will put justice before profit. I will not forsake you. This fight must end with Yelu Chun and me. There are lots to be done in order to change the Ming cult, so please take care of yourselves until then. The spirit of righteousness I buried underneath the blade of revenge started to squirm. Like it had when I was with him in the Murim Alliance. But Heaven Sword Jagal Tong. Your eyes certainly seem better than before. Let me greet you. I am from the Heavenly Palace. I wanted to provide you with an opportunity. I didn't hesitate long. The spirit of righteousness fell with my family. And the only thing that remained was a crippled demonic human. Try some Red Lantern rice cakes. Only available for purchase today. Sir, please have a drink where you can view the great heavenly festival from the optimal spot. Take a look at this ring. You're here. I saw the letter you sent. What happened? What about the other masters? I cannot reach them. It's every man for himself. Their true nature has finally shown itself. Don't you think something is strange here? They could have fallen into a trap. In that case, the palace wouldn't be left standing. However, nothing has happened to the personnel at the palace. Heaven Sower, are you seriously pretending not to know? I am asking if you have betrayed us. Heaven Sower, are you seriously pretending not to know? I am asking if you have betrayed us. It's a plausible deduction, but there's no reason for me to have a change of heart, is there? The Slaughter Palace Master is dead and the elders have vacated their seats, so as long as you can defeat the Blood Arts Palace Master, everything I desire will come to fruition, young leader. There's no reason for me to climb down from the tiger's back. What can he possibly do, even if he is caught on? Since we have already come this far, there's no way to stop it. Your words are like honey. Fine, what do you need me to do? If I want to find out what he is plotting, I need to hear him out first. The situation isn't necessarily all bad. Since the Blood Arts Palace Master has been isolated as well. One of the conditions to become the leader is to be acknowledged by the cult. Another is to reign supreme in martial arts. When you say acknowledgement of the cult, do you mean the support of either the Palace Master or the Elders Association? That's correct, but the Palace Masters have gone missing and the Elders have vacated their seats. So climb the watchtower as the Black Sun. You must lead Yelu-chan into a duel using the Believer's support as your backing. Would he accept? Isn't the Black Sun at an unreasonable skill level? He is someone who puts his honor first. He will accept it just to control the crowd. The problem is the Blood Arts Palace's Demon Palace Ghost Squad who will be lurking within the crowd. Please be careful. I'll keep that in mind. TK90. Somebody told me that you always have an opportunity as long as you are alive. That you always have the option to make a change. Don't forget it. Senior, this won't do. We can't win. We lost. You fool. We still have a chance. You always have an opportunity as long as you're alive. So you always have the option to make a change. Think. Think with that head. Senior, I'm going to keep trying, like you said. 10. Let's go. To take over the Ming cult. 1-0. Shit, there are too many people. How do I get inside? He's somewhere here. We must get through. Open a path, Bang HM? Dan Bang Dan Shirgang and Dan Jiho? They're from the extermination unit. Which crazy bastard Dan Jiho? It's me. Why you are? A mallard? It's the young leader. What? The young. Shit. SHSH, the situation isn't good. Back away quietly so we don't draw attention. Understood. Young leader, what's going on? Why do you have that mask, ha? Why have you only come now? While you were away. Shit, Kyoto, why have you lot only come now? I was looking for the squad leader and my sister, but we received word that the palace master and the Azure Fire unit had disappeared, so the other squad members and the squad leader headed back to the Sword Pillar Palace. I heard the news. He's a powerful man, so don't worry too much. I'm sure he's still alive. Yes, of course I'm sure he's still alive. But why are you looking for your sister? Did something happen to that her? WL. That bastard ran away saying she didn't want to get married. You mean the wedding we're supposed to have? Yes. You're the one who proposed, so why would you run away? That's ridiculous. But what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be on the watchtower dueling it out with Yelu-chun? You're always so consistent, Dan Shurgang. Stop with the nonsense and listen to me carefully. Those Heavenly Palace sons of bitches. Then why are you here? If those bastards are here, we have to kill them immediately. Not yet. I don't know if you sensed it, but those bastards are lurking within the crowd. The first priority is to find out what they're plotting. But it doesn't make sense that they're targeting you, the young leader. It's not like you can't run away from martial artists at the pinnacle realm if you wanted to. He has a point. Since Jagak Yang has betrayed us, the Heavenly Palace will be aware of the fact that I know the Heavenly Demon Divine Arts. If I happen to run away while fighting Yelu-chun, they won't be able to catch me. Then why did he commence with the Great Heavenly Festival at all? He told me to climb up the watchtower as the Black Sun, using the Believer's support as my backing to start a duel with Yelu-chun. Wait, the Believer's support? Is there any reason for the Believers to come to Wagyu Lake? They may come in if the lion dance starts. It is a play where people wear large lion masks and break a gourd hung from a pillar. Large groups of people can choose to participate by throwing sandbags and dancing together. Jagak Yang said something like this before. Gak, you know what? Fame is like that mountain. It's extremely difficult to climb it, yet it's so easy to descend. The Believers who have gathered at Wagyu Lake and the warriors lurking underneath. In that case, to bring the Black Sun to ruin. Senior, what have you done to the Believers? Shit, we don't have much time. We need to go to Wagyu Lake. Now. Why yes, sir. Yo. Senior, I won't let things go according to your plans. Because I'll stop it. Lions, to the center dash. Did he not show up in the end? If he comes too late, it will be too easy. As of today, the myth of the Black Sun and his life, everything will come to an end. This enormous sensation is the peak of the supreme demon realm, the Black Sun. Or Subong. My lady, the esteemed guests aren't looking this way since they're busy. Even if they look, they won't be able to see us. Ugh, that's annoying. Then why did we bring him? Who knows? They said the Pleasure, Sword Pillar, and Poison Palaces were all defeated. The situation isn't looking too good. As if our situation is any better. Why the hell did you even bring me here? To show me that guy's death? You want me to cry you a river watching that? I don't know. I'm just following the palace master's orders. You know those who aren't qualified are guaranteed to die up there, right? Give me some energy scattering poison so I can use my inner energy. I need to save him. Didn't you just meet him yesterday? It's probably best not to pay any attention to a nobody like him. It doesn't matter. When I met him, he's my bodyguard. I can't just let him die. Who's guarding who here? And that man destroyed the Slaughter Palace, so why would you say that to me, the second in command? Oh, right, sorry. What kind of woman is this? Isn't she embarrassed at all? She's got more backbone than the average male. Moreover, something doesn't feel right, the demonic energy that I'm sensing here. Just what is the palace master thinking? Are you the Black Sun? I won't take away that pitiful life of yours immediately, since we have to respect the sacred fire palace for preparing this event for a lengthy period. Once the lion dance ends, I shall kill you. You will climb the watchtower as the Black Sun. What? Oh. I like this. If it's you, the heavenly demon Jangshishai, the 5 sacred weapons will react. You'll be able to use the sacred flame mask as well. But our opponent is Senior Jageltong. I'm sure he'll expect that much, I know. But he won't use you. It's because he knows you're my subordinate. The Heavenly Palace only subdued the cult leaders who have reached the peak of the Supreme Demon Realm. They probably assumed that if masters like the cult leaders were to join in, they wouldn't be able to carry out their plan. But they didn't think to touch you or I. The Heavenly Palace. So,